Hey, welcome back to Paranormal Chop Shop, everybody. How's it going, Chad?
Hey, how's it going, dude?
I was promised an intro.
We got people coming in late right now. Yeah,
That's all right.
Gypsy's got brought right
Oh,
in.
can you
So
turn
yeah,
your
we got
volume
Gypsy
down?
Road tonight, guys. You go.
Hey, how's it going, Gypsy Road?
What the hell has he got in his hands there?
I'm not
It's
sure.
light for Billy. It's dark in here.
Oh,
He
right
just
on.
walked in.
And then you guys got two strangers behind you.
Looked like a
each of you.
taser.
Are they ghosts or are they real people?
These are our bodyguards. We're getting to the point now where we're gonna need bodyguards. So
I don't have my sunglasses, but here to enforce.
this is my cousin Jake over here.
How's it going?
He's holding down the fort.
Man, you got a team. I mean, you actually have a team that works the cameras and all that stuff?
Nope. It looks like we were professional, but no, we just have just us and our bodyguards.
Just not working tonight.
I'm about to be jealous. I'm a one-man person. I got, a lot of my shows, I have a co-host. That's my brother. And, of course, Connor. You guys know Connor. He comes on a lot.
Oh yeah.
But I still got to do everything all by myself. I'm like, you guys are, man. That shit.
Simon Wales. How's it going? Tammy, what's going on? Vera Ray, good to see you.
So what's
Just
that
chaos.
wonderful weather like in Fresno?
Oh, it's cold right now, man. It's 47.
What's cold?
47.
What's cold? What degrees is it?
47.
47. That's warm.
Hi, Gemma Jade.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Wow, I
good.
love that background.
Thank you. It's a fairy forest. It's
Fairy Forest.
Hi, Jake.
Hi.
Oh my God, I finally heard Jake talk.
Finally.
Jake's voice.
Oh, that's me. Hold on. Sorry.
We got to suffer through toothsmiths. If you know what's good for you, Fap, you're going to suffer all the way through it.
I've heard we sound similar.
a little bit. It is
Good to
12
see you,
degrees here.
12 degrees? Let me see.
12
If we...
degrees.
See, Sonny, come on.
Yep.
Fresno 47. She's got 12 degrees.
I was gonna say, who said 47? Like,
Yeah.
Hey,
Look at him bundled
47 's cold.
Oh, he'll be in 14 different jackets by the end of the night.
I'm like a tank top. My window to my right's open. I had to wear this though.
I'm kind of a big deal, all right? You guys ever heard of me before?
Big deal over here.
That is awesome.
Just in case you haven't heard of me before, I'm kind
Ain't
of a big
nobody
deal.
messing with
Gemma
my
Jade.
clique.
That's right.
I accidentally
man.
popped up. Oh, we're live. That's
We are.
Oh, we're live. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to YouTube.
I'm just talking to you guys like nobody's listening, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Cassie. What's going on, Cassie? Thanks for my card reading before the show. Appreciate you doing the Paranormal Chop Shop pre-show over there on Oracles and Beyond YouTube channel.
I popped something up here, guys, and it's like, I don't know, like news, and I can't get it off to see the chat. I'm gonna have to come back in. I know that's not gonna. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay.
Can't see comments?
I can't see because there's like from like I can't see Chad or Gypsy Road on the bottom and like all the way to the right because it says like, it's like news and the weather, but there's no like X button. So like it usually just goes away.
Try to click on the screen, one of us or something that you can't see, and that might disappear.
That's what this show's all about. We're just figuring out how to do stuff around here.
I got it.
Right.
Hi, Ghost Dragons.
Well, that's usually how it
Everybody-
works, right? You learn on the air. I mean,
Yeah,
shit that could go wrong goes wrong.
absolutely. Yep.
Mrs. Sister Donna Carter, Oracles and Beyond sent me here. Hi. Welcome. Oracles and Beyond is awesome.
Yes, she is.
Oh, yeah, she's great. She did a reading for me. I think I was a turkey something. I can't remember the card she pulled. I'm like, I never heard of a turkey card, but I go, it fits.
I'm late because my 17-year-old called me and he never like calls me. Like he's busy doing 17-year-old boy stuff. And he wanted a reading. And I was like, nice. But he wanted like a face-to-face reading, which I almost never do. And it took a while. But I found out he's actually a light worker, which I kind of always knew. So I'm glad that he knows that now.
Yeah, the first time I ever had a reading was from Gemma. and I was on the phone with him just before. He was watching the show too, but he wasn't here. And I told him, I go, hey, she better not call me some kind of fairy. And he's laughing, and he goes, you know what's going to happen now? She pulls the card, she goes, oh, Sonny, you're a fairy hunter. I knew it.
That's awesome.
Just saying. I cannot tell a lie when it comes to the cards. And after that beautiful singing that you sent me, I had to give you something in return.
Oh.
You know I saved that.
I didn't get any singing.
No, you're supposed to save that.
I saved it. Every time
like
I'm down and out now, I've got messages from Chad, messages from Jake, and I read them and I feel better. And then I watch Sonny sing and I'm like, these are my boys. The best was at the end. He's like, you better be smiling, Gemma. I was like, I am.
You better be smiling or I'm going to have to send you.
Amber's Paraworld on your channel?
No, she was on our calendar though. I wonder if she was the one that had to cancel and reschedule.
I want to start doing interviews at some point on my channel. I wanted to have her on because she is always in like all of the streams. Amber, I don't know if she's in here now, but I always see you in there. I want to start something on my channel just for like an hour or two each week and like interview people, even though I'm so bad at like, if you guys saw my Wednesday night stream where I tried to have a guest reader on, I was just barreling through and she was like, what's going on? I felt so bad. Sweetly Morbid Bear. Cassie says yes, she's on the calendar.
She's been on my channel like a couple times, and 2 weeks ago she's on my channel. She goes, Eric, I need to talk to you after the show, and she gave me like a reading after the show, and it was just like, you know, there's shit that you never told anybody, and they pull it right out without even, you know, she didn't ask like questions to get questions from me. She was just telling me, and you sit there and like, I'm not saying I don't believe in readings and all that, but you know, you second guess a lot of things. And Amber was just like, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, and some things are like, well, of course, you know, some people will be like, I see you're having problems in your life. And you're like, yeah, I mean, 100% of the population, you know. I try to go more in depth in that too. And I love how oracle reading is becoming really popular. Not really popular, but like in this community, like more common than just like tarot. For me, for some reason, tarot's so hard because remembering the card meanings. For oracle, if I want to know the exact card meaning, I'll just look in the book. But for me, I can read without the cards. It's just way more fun. Like the minute I connect with someone for a reading, and I do them remotely. So like I'll give you a reading and send you the link to it. I don't even need you to be there. And a lot of the times I don't use that many cards because I just get all this stuff that comes in. And that's like, with my son, I was surprised because ever since he was little, he's been seeing, you know, relatives that passed away. He was born in 2004 and he knows who his grandfather is that died in like 72. And he just knows him by face and he knows the drink that he drank and he knows all these, you know, detailed information about his grandfather who passed, you know, years, decades before he was born. So he got, you know, tired of getting all these visitations from all the random spirits and he turned it off. So tonight when he was telling me like I was like, oh my gosh, like, and then I realized my son is a light worker and I was like, oh my gosh, now I have to look into this. Hi, Jake.
Hi.
I heard him talk again.
Schmornin'.
I put your email up just in case anybody's interested in a private reading. You guys can just email her there at her Gmail account.
Thank you. So Gypsy Road, I don't mean to sound ignorant, but I am new to the paranormal community. And I'm just wondering obviously I see UFOs in your picture, but can you tell me a little bit like what you're about, what your thing is?
My channel's about everything. We don't just sit in one category. We talk from paranormal, we talk from Bigfoot, we talk Mandela effects. I mean, whatever a topic is, we'll talk about it. Shit, we did a mermaid show a couple weeks ago. We did a unicorn show last week. This Wednesday, we did a show about sports.
It sounds like my channel.
I mean, we do it all. You know, what recently actually happened is I actually had another channel called Mr. True Thoughts. And YouTube kept blowing my channels up. I blame my brother. If anybody watches my channel, you know, my brother, my co-host, my brother had a pure Mandela Effect channel in 2016. And I was doing pretty good with Mr. True Thoughts, right? I invited him on my channel because I want to know more about this Mandela effect. You know, as at the time, I was like, what the fuck is a Mandela effect? It's a stupid ass name. You know? And he goes on my channel.
Mandela.
No, I believe it's a phenomenon, but I don't like the name. But he goes on my channel. We did an interview. I interviewed him about the Mandela effect. After that interview, my channel gets blown up. YouTube takes it down.
There are certain things you can't talk about.
But thing is, he talks about it all the time on his channel.
Does he make money?
No, he doesn't do it for money at all.
Because a lot of the time, if you make money, they'll allow you. Like you get paid on the 21st for YouTube. I never make any money. This month, I made almost $1,000, and they took half of my money.
Oh.
So then when I did,
800 in donations.
My side channel. It was just a channel that I go to other people's channels. I use that, not the main ones. So since my channel got taken down, my brother got a strike. He did get a strike. He couldn't do a live show, and I was actually doing paranormal shows in the beginning. I was trying to possess a doll on air. I made a fake Ouija board, trying to possess a doll, trying to see if we could do it. Well, my brother goes, "Hey, I got a strike. Let's go live on your channel." We went live, and it just like 2 years ago on that channel, and it just stayed. And it just
really? You just been rolling with it.
We just roll with it. We kept going with it, and we had our ups and downs. We got in with some good people, some bad people. I mean, we learned the ugliness of communities, and we learned the good stuff about the communities. And one thing is you got to learn is you got to watch for the people that you talk to, who you invite on, because sometimes they're not who they say they are.
And you get that association. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like sometimes there'd be like guilt by association. I've got really lucky. Like, since I've come on and come into this community, it's been like good people. But I did notice that, like, if you don't know, like, someone that's coming on and saying they're, say, for instance, an abductee or a contactee, but they have a reputation in the community that they've been like disproven, or like they've personally been debunked, and you don't know that, then you're bringing them on your show, and it's like you kind of get that bad rap.
Yeah, you just got to be careful, because I want to know everything. So I would interview any community at the time. I mean, I am not a flat earther. I'm a round earther. I believe in round earth. But I was interviewing them because I want to know why they think a certain way. Why they think it's flat. And then I got in with some people, and then all suddenly they start attacking you. Actually, I did a show today because I was just been attacked a couple days ago by another channel, actually saying he's an Agent Shell. Just because I've been telling people that you need to be open-minded about the Mandela effect stuff, some people be open-minded, and they don't like that. They want people to believe it so much that if you say the opposite, they go after you. So we're probably going to get some trolls tonight in the site.
I love trolls. I eat them for dinner.
But I just want to know everything. That's why, like, if you ever go to my channel, you'll see topics. You want. See, I do it the wrong way, actually. To be honest with you, if you want to be successful on YouTube, they'll tell you need to stick with one subject, mostly. If you're going to do paranormal, have it in your title, because you're going to get those people, okay? If you're going to talk about all topics, you're not going to get a lot of people watching, because a lot of people only like the single communities they like. Trust me, if you don't get everybody like Connor, right? We all know Connor. He loves everything. You don't get a lot of people like Connor. You get people who only like Bigfoot community. People only like paranormal community. And now I'm trying to break down those barriers and say, let's all join hands. Let's all be friends, because everybody does investigations.
No, you're right there.
You're doing a paranormal investigation. Someone does a Bigfoot investigation, a Mandela investigation. We're all doing the work.
We're all searching for answers.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, we're all fighting in public, right? The average public looks down on you if you talk paranormal, Bigfoot, Mandela, especially Mandela effects. They think you're a fucking nutball. Any of these stuff, they look down on you, and then you get the people within the community fight against each other because they're like, Bigfoots have nothing to do with UFOs. Paranormal.
We don't know that though. Like, how do we actually know that?
How do we know?
Bigfoot could be. I mean, I believe personally he's interdimensional, but he could be an extraterrestrial. We don't know, and that's I totally agree, because we're all searching for answers. Just because, like, I'm the same way. I started off with true crime, and then I ended up in paranormal, but now I'm covering like everything. If I think of it and I think it's cool, I'm covering it. I even threw some oracle reading onto my channel. Didn't go over well, so I had to start a whole new channel. But I totally agree. And then you get, people that are so set and so convinced on their one thing, and I was afraid of extraterrestrials, anything having to do with outer space my entire life, but I still searched and I wanted to know why. Like, that doesn't make sense. Why was I so scared for no reason? It's not like my parents watched sci-fi movies that scared me. Do you know what I mean? There's something about it, and it turns out I am an experiencer, and that's why. So if I didn't dig deep and look for that, and I try to tell people that, like, I tried to turn off being psychic for years, and it took me to like the darkest possible place. If you're searching for something, I feel the exact same way as you do. Like, if we could all just put our knowledge together, we might actually be able to figure something out, and not just, I have this information, you have that information, but I'm not talking to you because you don't believe in the Mandela effect and I believe the earth is flat, which that's one of them that I got some crap given to me a couple weeks ago on another show I do, because I said I was talking about like being in like your soul body, like not being mortal. And I was saying how in that realm, there's compassion for everybody. And I always tell people, I don't bring it to YouTube because I don't think it's the place, but I am a Christian. So I believe in God. So I was saying that there's no one sin that's worse than the other. And somebody else brought this up, and I was saying, in my opinion, so then someone brought up Hitler, and I said, well, we, as a soul being, we would have compassion for Hitler. And people are like, oh, she's saying to have compassion for demons. And I was just like, so I really feel like I'm not watching what I say anymore. Like, if I'm not violating guidelines, I'm saying it. Like, I don't care. And if you don't agree, that's fine. But we're all adults, if I didn't come on YouTube thinking everyone was going to love me. So if I'm not for you and you're an adult, move on. But if you're,
yeah, the people that stay are the real fans anyway, are the real people that like you anyway. So.
Exactly. And those are the people that you're going to get info from and that you're going to vibe with, and,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's a good way to filter them out.
You just can't.
YouTube changed my life in so many different ways. I mean, just being like introverted and being one of those people that like picks up way too much information about people when I'm in their proximity. I never would have met you guys. You know what I mean? I never would have met so many amazing people in my, I don't like saying fans, but sometimes it pops up, my subscribers, do you know what I mean? Who have become family. Do you know what I mean? Don't walk on eggshells, oracles and beyond. Exactly. And for a long time I did that and I didn't get anywhere. So now I'm just like, listen, these are just my opinions. I'm not telling you that you have to believe it, but I do think if you have information and I have information, let's put it together and maybe we can figure something out. Like, I feel like nobody's figuring much out. It's all just speculation because nobody's working together.
Because Jade, every week we do a full 2-hour show, usually Wednesday nights, where we stick with one topic, whatever the topic is. And the other days I do a show called Breaking News. On my Breaking News, I have usually 4 categories: Bigfoot, paranormal, UFOs, and Mandela effects. And what I do is we play videos from every community, and we all talk about it. Me, people in the chat, trying to get people together and saying, hey, see, you might never seen this video, or you might seen this video. But then you get those assholes like you get some assholes like the Bigfoot side. I seen that video 6 months ago. And I'm like, well, yes, you've seen it, but the people in the paranormal side might have never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to share information? Not everybody knows everything, and not everybody's seen everything. But, also a great thing about YouTube is my brother's hanging out in Fresno, but he usually lives in the UK. So, and I live in Seattle. So when we do a show together, it's kind of cool. It's like I'm talking to my brother from the UK, and I'm in Seattle, and we're doing a show together. I mean, you couldn't do that without YouTube.
Right. Yeah, and like we were talking about yesterday, or what was that, Thursday? Yeah, yesterday on my podcast, the Chad Smith podcast, we were talking in the morning about how back in the day, it wasn't even that long ago, maybe 10 years ago, the streams didn't cross. Like, The UFO community stayed with the UFO
No.
community. Bigfoot would talk about Bigfoot, and everybody would just stay in their own little categories, and nobody would have these awesome conversations where 1 minute you're on one topic, and then 10 minutes later you're on a totally different topic, and then everyone's just sharing their ideas together. That's how it should be.
80% still that way, but it's breaking down slower and slower, getting people jumping over to other communities and start talking, but it's getting better and better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Papa Willie, how's it going, dude? Haven't said hi to you yet.
Yeah, I got here a little late.
That's all right. I normally am late, but I actually woke up early today. I was on time. It's very rare.
So also, what I'm hearing is, I know you have your own channel, the Chad Paw Smith, and of course, this is Sonny's channel, and Jay, I think you said you have your own channel, and you guys automatically rotate where you're all on at the same times, or Chad, you do like your own stuff sometimes without Sony.
No, I wouldn't.
This is Chad's channel too. We just have a morning one and a night one.
So you guys share two different channels, okay?
And
Yeah,
I
we
don't
share
do live
just two different
streams.
channels.
I do one live stream on Wednesday. I do more like I research script, and then put a video out, and like I'll go on other people's live streams. So I guess I'm part of this live stream now because I do it every week. And these are my boys.
That's right. She's a permanent.
But on my
fixture.
channel, it's like all scripted and put out like that. I just find an interesting subject and roll with it.
I know, and then it'll just go wherever it goes.
It did. I ended up with a book deal over one of my things I did.
But it was funny because I told my brother, when we do this sports show on Wednesday, we're probably going to get nobody to watch. Nobody in communities care. Most people in these communities don't like sports. It's just the weirdest thing. And of course, when we did the show Wednesday, we probably had our lowest amount of people in the chat because nobody cares about sports. But we did. I said, fuck it, let's just do it. We'll talk about the most famous scandals in the world.
Right, like Sonny and I'm sure we'll have a show coming up soon where we just talk about cars and trucks and four-wheelers and stuff.
Well, yeah,
I'm sure that day's coming up.
Well, everybody knows in California, if your car gets stolen, it's probably going to Fresno to a chop shop. I mean, that's the way Fresno works. That's how Fresno rolls,
I've always wanted.
When you buy
to a chop shop, not to the chop shop. He's not talking about here.
When you buy a stereo from Fresno, you don't ask where it came from. You just give them the money and you take off.
You just give them money and take off with it.
The directions is usually a sticky note on top of it. And it says red, positive, black.
And of course, Fresno's the crank capital of the world, which is they should be proud of.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They sell a lot of bicycles too.
Yep.
Listen, I always felt like I belonged in California.
10 or 12 tweakers riding down the street on a bike.
Oh, my favorite is when they're riding a
get
bicycle and they got another one by the handlebars trying to ride two down the street because they just stole one.
That sounds like my hometown. That sounds like Patterson.
I actually miss Fresno. I actually do. If you're not born for Fresno, you're not going to understand it at all. When my wife's from upstate New York, and when I brought her to Fresno for the first time, it was like brown, all flat. It was like a whole different world down there. It's if you're from New York and stuff, you're not going to understand Fresno. Because when you think of California, you think of the beaches. You think of Long Beach, Pismo Beach. No, there's the valley, and then there's the Fresno Valley. Bakersfield, where good times go and die. I mean, it's
wow. Now I'm starting to get a little worried about visiting Sonny. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like,
gotta stay with Sonny.
I live in the country.
I gotta make sure that Chad, we have to make sure we stick with him.
What
Don't wander off.
Where you live?
I live in Easton, out by Fowler. Yeah.
I was just in Fresno a couple months ago for a wedding in Madera.
Oh, okay.
Madera Wines, the famous one of those wine places.
We're all the way on the other end of Fresno.
I have family there, though. My sister-in-law lives there.
South side.
I mean, I used to live in a town called Kerman outside of Fresno. Then, of course, we live in Fresno and Kerman. That's where I went to high school, Kerman High School.
Oh, okay.
Where are you now?
Seattle.
Seattle.
I joined the Coast Guard, and I met my wife on the East Coast, and I brought her to Seattle. Then we actually I lived in New Jersey, I lived in. I mean, sorry, Cape May, New Jersey. Before I lived in New York.
That's not New Jersey.
Frederick, Maryland. I lived in Frederick, Maryland before.
He's like, I lived in New Jersey, but I mean Cape May. I'm from New Jersey.
Yeah, I was stationed in Cape May, New Jersey before.
That's my favorite place in all of New Jersey. I'm in North Jersey though, by New York City.
Well, Cape May, New Jersey's got big. Fresno's got a lot of cockroaches, but in Cape May, they're
Out of my house.
huge.
They have like it's almost like the palmettos, the palmetto bugs. They're like this big. They look like giant roaches, but they fly.
Oh, yeah. They're huge. But in Fresno, I remember turning on the lights in the morning. You'll see all these cockroaches all over your walls. I mean, that was just something normal.
Oh no! And Kermit, it was like that.
Yeah.
Oh nope.
Not,
Hell no.
I'd be
at
buying
my
a
house.
flamethrower.
I can call a pest control company.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Growing
that's true.
distant.
Not a bug in
Take care
sight.
of that.
Be buying a flamethrower first thing in the morning.
Listen, if like it breathes and it's not human and like doesn't wipe its own butt, with the exception of my toddler, it cannot be in my home. That's why I don't have pets. Like I like dogs and cats, but like it has to wipe itself. I don't know.
It has to wipe itself.
I don't
That's
know.
a good rule. I want that on a sign, like a sign
Yeah,
that
that's
goes
the
right on your
rule,
front
like,
door. If you
you
can't
wipe
wipe
your
your
own-
own ass, this is where you stop right
Got
here.
to go. Got to go.
That's
It
awesome.
sounds like, Jade, that your 17-year-old son's an open-minded young man.
He really is. He definitely is.
My 17-year-old son is a skeptic. I mean,
Really?
he'll issue it down to the bottom where he's like, no. We're in New York in the summer and visiting my wife's grandma, and she talks about she has a graveyard actually in her yard. She lives upstate New York by Syracuse, a town called Cortland, and she actually has a graveyard. She says she can hear voices at night.
Could
And
you
my son's like,
imagine me living there?
my son goes, well, do you have oil on your property? He goes, yeah. Well, oil will carry voices down the line. I mean, like debunking. I'm like, dude, she's 90 years old.
Like, let her think that she's. Do you know the problems I had when I lived just across the street from a cemetery? I can't watch the news because if there's like someone missing and they're deceased, I will get a visitation like that night if I'm not careful. So I watch like Netflix and stuff, but like as far as like the news, like that's why I moved out of true crime. I can't even imagine right now living anywhere near, like I live in the woods of New Jersey because like I don't even want to have neighbors that like I could like pick stuff up on. Like I just want to live like me in the trees and I'm good.
Same.
I just think it's awesome to have a graveyard on your property. I'm like,
I mean,
wow.
yeah, it would be awesome, but like
and this graveyard is like 1855. I mean, this is an old graveyard. It's not like new bodies. It's 1800s, and it's like, wow, this is a piece of history.
yeah, that's definitely true.
And I try to get voices, and I couldn't.
Just so
I
everyone
wish
knows,
I couldn't
Peaches
get voices. Like I wish one time I could try and just like be like, here's silence.
I know, because it's private property, so people can go on there. So I'm like, maybe I'm gonna catch a voice. Nobody's gonna be on here, but it didn't work. I don't think Ghost likes me because I don't get lucky. Like I hear everybody hear stories, they hear voices and all this, and every time I go somewhere, I don't hear nothing. It's like, are ghosts afraid of me? They're like, fuck this guy, and I'm open-minded. I'm accepting it.
A lot of the time though, like if you're not actually like psychic or like intuitive like that, if you're accepting, it's like I find, and I don't really know why this is, but I find that they'll like go to the skeptics.
And Lizzie's speech.
Well,
Because they want to like up the game for like the skeptics. Like my stepdad always said, I don't believe in ghosts until one literally taps me on the shoulder and is like, yo, I'm a ghost, you got to believe in me. And then like a week later, my stepfather, who does not believe in ghosts at all of a sudden had to sleep with a nightlight on, but wouldn't tell us why. He's like, oh no, I just don't want to, I just want to check this light out. But like, we know he saw something,
Well, let me tell you this story, Jade. This is probably the biggest paranormal that maybe I've been involved with. My brother and I, people call him Dr. Wu. If you see anybody see my channel, they know his name's Dr. Wu. We had another brother who became his sister. A whole weird thing, but passed away. and passed away. I'm not saying why. It's self-reflected kind of a deal, but it was he or I always hate saying he or she because he actually became a she.
That's
even with
like
the
my
wife
Aunt
thing.
Hetty, my Uncle Lisa.
She had a Ouija board and she was playing with this stuff. And I'm not saying I'm 100% believing in the Ouija board, but after she passed away, we're like, I don't want that Ouija board. It was a very nice Ouija board wood. It wasn't that Parker Brothers shit you buy in a store. It was a really nice, but we're like, we're not playing with this Ouija board. Me and my brother, we threw it out. And the next day, we go in the room where he passed away in. The fucking Ouija board was there. And we asked everybody, like, are you fucking with us? Did somebody bring it in here? And everybody says they did not. Nobody says they did not. And I'm like, this is bullshit. No way. Somebody must have. But later that day, my brother and I actually did a show. And we have a friend named Nicole. She's from Through the Veil Paranormal. She's fucking awesome. She's a medium. And
Through
she's
the
a
Veil?
proven medium. She's actually been on my channel before. And we didn't even talk about, like, my sister, like passing away. You know, some stuff you keep. She's like, Eric, who's that person standing next to you? And she described my sister exactly, before she died. And it was just so trippy. Here we just come off a Ouija board reappearing. And nobody knows that, there was a death. And she described exactly what she was wearing. Like, she has like a wig. Like, it doesn't look like real hair because he was wearing a wig, a girl's wig. Because, wanted to look like a girl. I'm like, how will somebody know that it's hair but it doesn't look like hair? I mean, without even telling anybody that we had a brother who became a sister.
Right.
And dressing and with the Ouija board stuff. And it was like the most trippiest thing. It's like, and what do you do? What do you say? Is there a possibility that somebody from the outside world put that thing in our room and Nicole just accidentally guessed it correctly? I mean, what are the chances of that?
Without going on too much of a rant, if you saw my face when you said Ouija board, I'm just going to say, don't ever, 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 just don't. And as far as like, being a medium, like, yeah, that's how people can tell because it comes up so like, so vividly that when it'll come out, people are like, and then you do get skeptics though that are like, oh, she must have somehow Googled that or looked on my Facebook before the show. Or I've had people say that, like, they've come to me for readings and I'm looking at them and I'm like, same thing. I'm like, there's someone behind you. And they're like, oh, this is B and you looked at my Facebook. And like, meanwhile, their whole thing's private. I don't know their last name. And it's like, there are people though that will still be skeptical. That's why a lot of the time, if I see something like that, I just don't say anything, unless it's like in a reading. But like if I'm just sitting here, like with these guys, I would. But like if it was just like, because I don't know you that well, me and you, I probably wouldn't say anything because sometimes it does bring up problems. And just something funny when you said that, I have a friend, a really good friend named, well, I won't say his name, but I think I already did. He's a mechanic, but he always wears gloves because nobody knows that he actually has a French manicure because he just likes to dress up as a woman. It started as a Halloween thing. And he's been married to a woman for 35 years, but he goes by Lisa. And he came over to my house dressed as Lisa. And my son, who's 3.5, once he left, he said, tell me, is that boy or girl? And I said, that's Aunt Lisa. He's like, boy or girl? I mean, she goes all out. She's got the wigs, the fake boobs, the fake butt. Wears, she's driving on like this little pink motorcycle, but
that's a hell of an image.
I was just dying. Oh, well, she's been cultivating the image for so many years, but it's funny because then during the week, she's this mechanic, this diesel truck mechanic with a little French manicure underneath her gloves.
That's awesome. and then after one show, Amber's Paraworld, like I said, she wanted to talk to me after the show, and she was saying the person was standing next to me. Well, my sister again wanted to say it's all right, it wasn't your fault, like apology. Goes, but I noticed has a problem right here in the skin, right here, and what she was talking about was my brother actually had skin cancer on the head, where they actually had to take skin off the ass part and put it there so it looked like she had a dent in the head. And I'm sitting there like, how the fuck Amber knows that? I mean, that's again, you sit there like, talk about picking something out of nowhere, knowing exactly, pointing to the skin cancer part of the head where they had to remove skin. And it looked like even though there's skin there, but it looks like there's a dent inside the skull. And she recognized that. She subscribed, and we never told anybody on air that, oh yeah, my brother had a skin cancer.
Right.
How?
Those are just those things that happen that they're hard to prove to anyone else, but when you experience them.
See, the personal ones are always the awesome, because when it happens to you, then you're like, there's got to be something there, right? Because that's the ultimate question, right? That's the ultimate question for everybody. Is there life after death, And what I love doing paranormal shows, because, I always felt the answers got to be there, right? What if I could talk to a ghost to find some answers? And now, my other good friends from Tiva TV, they're like, well, Eric, you better watch out what you ask for, because sometimes you might not want to hear the answers they have. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Tipa TV. Yeah, that's what they're called.
But that's like the validation that spirit gives us a lot of the time, like before a reading or before like a seance or before doing something like that with somebody or like a walkthrough. The person, I find like the client will ask the deceased, hey, if you're really coming through, say the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious or something, like something crazy that like the person's not like would never ever know. And then the medium will be like, why am I seeing Mary Poppins? Like something like that. And that's the validation that a lot of the time people will ask specifically for. Like I told a friend of mine, my best friend, before he died of cancer, I was like, just send me a butterfly and then I'll know it's you. Because it was when I had turned everything off, and I still have the video of it. A blue butterfly landed on the bay window in my dining room and just sat there for like 10 whole minutes on my glass window. And I knew it was him. And Sweetly Morbid Bear and I, because I'm like, I get random appearances from missing people on the news, and Steve has not come to visit me yet. And as I'm texting her this complaining, and Steve had lost like some toes. He was very ill. He died like 2 weeks before his 75th birthday. So he's like, he was in bad shape. And I was like, said to her, I said, hold on, I'll be right back. I didn't say anything else. And I took my son and moved him to the bedroom, and I was going to call the police because I thought someone had broken into my house. I heard somebody coming up the stairs. Now I can see spirits. So if it was a spirit, I would have seen it. So I thought someone was in the house. As soon as I pick up my phone to dial 911, thinking I'm being like burgled or something, she messages me and she's like, Steve wants to know, something like, Steve wants to know, don't you recognize his heavy foot coming up your stairs right now? Because he didn't show himself to me. But it's like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, oh my God, girl, like you are so, and that kind of stuff blows my mind, and I can do it for other people. So I was still blown away by that. Like, holy crap, how did you even know that he, lost a couple toes and that he had a boot on his foot?
Right. Yep.
Billy said ain't nothing wrong with losing toes. As long as you have the same amount cut off on one side as the other, because if not, you'll swim in circles when you try to swim. They can't be uneven.
If I was losing toes, I don't know if swimming would be the first thing I thought of. I thought you were going to say you're wobbly, and I was going to be like, well, it's okay to be a bit wobbly sometimes.
A bit wobbly.
Gotta get that drunk walk without the drunk.
That's right. Get accused every day of your life.
Yeah, right?
You been drinking? No, it's just this thing I've got. Well, it's this thing I don't have.
Diabetes.
It's the diabetes.
Who did I punch? You guys ever see that Family Guy commercial?
No, but I'm interested. Family Guy's awesome.
I've got diabetes. He's like, the other day I smacked my dog and punched my wife. And then I found out my wife's been dead for 20 years. Who the hell did I hit? I love Family Guy.
Who the hell did I hit? Family Guy's awesome.
Hi. Oh, I forgot to share this out. I was in such a rush.
Hey,
I like Webb's Toes Ghost Dragons. Anything to keep it interesting.
Jamie is keeping the chat so interesting. She is blowing it up. Thank you, Jamie. Thanks for keeping us laughing. She's something else. Jamie is a married woman, everybody, so hands off, hands off.
What? Well, I've been married for 26
Simon
years,
Wales.
so I guess it's hands off for me too.
Well, everyone has their own. I don't know where I'm going with that.
You know, I love when people text me and like, "Hey, did you get my voicemails?" And I'm like, I literally
Voicemails?
don't have voicemail set up on my phone. So who are you leaving voicemails to? Like, you obviously have my number, like, to text me, but I don't have voicemail set up.
Someone's getting some voicemails and they're.
Yeah, like somebody's like, "Hey, Gemma," like, who is this?
I am a Mormon. I have many husbands. Well, good for you. Have many. Why can't women have more than one husband? Why does all the Mormons go have many
She's trying to
wives they
recruit
want?
Jake.
Why can't a woman have many husbands?
Open
Yeah.
season, y'all.
Yep. You get a fresh face on camera and everyone wants to attack them.
My wife watches that reality show that's on TV about the.
Sister wives.
That's it.
My wife
Yeah,
too.
and the guy was on there bitching today, and I told her, "What's happening? Is he finally going crazy?" And she goes, "Yep." I go, "That's what happens. You marry all them crazy ass women." What do you think is gonna happen?
I feel the same way. You know, I don't know how people like juggle. I'm like, one man is more than enough. And like, I don't know, like when I get like all the time, I'll be thinking like, I don't even know how like men deal with like one woman to have like 5, 10, 15 of them. Like, I don't
agree.
even have
I
female
agree.
friends.
I love my
in real
wife,
life.
but I can't have two of her. There's no freaking way I can have two of her.
Two of her. I love.
That's what I'm saying, right?
No, one, just one's enough. One's enough.
I love my wife, but I can't have two of her. I love that.
No, can't do it. No way.
That's
Pick keys
hilarious.
from a bowl. How did we get here? I used to know Bob. Bob Birkins. I don't know what is going. Every time you type something in the chat, I'm like, take one for me, buddy.
Yep,
Take a
Bob
shot.
Birkins. That's when you know you made it. If you got Bob Birkins in your chat,
Yes.
you're successful.
Right.
You know that you've
Mhm.
made it somewhere.
He doesn't
in the
even have to
paranormal.
make sense when he
I
talks.
feel so bad. Who's Bob Perkins?
Oh, man.
Oh,
You don't know, Bob. Where you
Who's
been?
Bob
Oh,
Birkins?
gosh.
who's Bob Birkins?
God, forgive us. Forgive us.
You'll know him now. Bob, make
This
sure
is
you
why
go
we
over to.
on each other's channel so
You
we can
go
learn people,
subscribe to
right?
Gypsy
No, we're
Road's
just-
channel there, Bob.
We're only kidding.
Bob
Gypsy.
Perkins is a genius.
He makes
Okay.
the chats very interesting.
That's right. Bob, make sure you go over to Gypsy Road and subscribe to that channel because you don't want to miss those shows.
I don't even know if Bob subscribed to my channel. He just comes to
I'll
the
drop
live
his
streams
link
I'm
right
in.
now. You already drop it, Chad?
I think,
Bob Birkins?
Drop that link
No.
like it's hot.
is that my wife right there?
Gypsy Road.
I think that's my wife right there.
She heard
I think
what
I
you
see her.
said.
She hates Cody Brown. We all hate that fucking guy. He's a loser.
Who's Cody Brown?
he's the sister wife's husband guy. He's the
Oh,
Oh, that's who that dude is.
yeah. That guy's a prick.
Yep.
Melissa just dropped it. Thanks, Melissa. Appreciate ya. Sub to Gemma. She's very gorgeous. Gemma is very gorgeous.
Yeah, she
oh,
is.
thank you.
I don't know how you do it as busy as you are. You are like the most busy person I know.
I'm
Always
building
busy,
my
always
Gempire.
writing. Oh, I like that. Gempire.
Yeah, my Gempire. That way
I
you
got-
guys can
Oh.
come and hang out at the Jersey Shore in my beach house next summer.
Sounds good to me. That sounds
gonna
like
be
a merch
wild
idea.
times.
I got merch
Yeah.
ideas when you said that.
Yeah, as soon as I get the rascal gone for a couple days, I'm gonna hit you up about that, and we're gonna make a process. I need merch.
We'll just do
Yeah,
this.
and
We'll
Billy-
fire up a StreamYard and talk merch.
Yeah, that would be
Papa
awesome.
Willie drew up a drawing for you too. I'm gonna send it over
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
for merch. And then we need to do more merch. We haven't done that in a while. I don't have anything. I don't think.
I've
I
got
mean, just-
some merch coming.
I gave up on merch, right?
Do you?
I actually have merch on my channel for over a year, and I only sold one shirt, and that was to myself.
Oh,
You should've
man.
told me. I would have bought something from you. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
Chop Shop and Chad Smith podcast merch coming. Jake hooked me up.
Yeah.
Cassie hooks us up all the time. She's always dropping our merch link, and she drops our money tree link. Guys, we
Yeah,
appreciate all the donations
Cassie's
and we appreciate all the merch purchases. It really helps out.
Cassie's
sure does.
definitely awesome with the links and with she'll actually come into my stream and like start talking about something like that like I forgot to tell people, like, oh, by the way, like, I'm here. Or she'll be like, Gemma's new channel, and I'm like, oh, that's right. Like, I'm doing that.
I'm telling you, she remembers the stuff that we forget to say or post or what. She's really cool. She's really cool with that stuff.
I just looked over and saw Crotch Goblin. I don't know.
Crotch goblins. You never know what you're gonna see in this chat.
Yeah, like I wrote a whole book on fairies, and I've never heard of a crotch goblin.
Crotch goblins. What's ILU? Oh, I love you, Jamie. That's
I love
what
you.
It is. Crotch goblins, I love you. Cassie is an angel, always the best. She really is.
Yes.
I feel like I say thank you too many times. She's probably like, Chad, it's fine.
Crotch goblins.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So
Thank you, Cassie.
Let me ask real quick. So I know
Right.
This channel does a show every Friday at 6 Pacific time, and you do some of yours at 7 a.m. Pacific time. What exact days is it? Just a couple days a week, or is it?
Yeah, the morning one is Tuesday and Thursday with me and Sonny. Tuesday and Thursday at 7 a.m. Pacific. Specifically
if you move it up,
Pacific.
if you move it up a couple hours, I could be in there sooner because I got to drop my kids off at school.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm
Man.
not awake. I want to come in, but I'm sleeping until like 11.
We just changed it from, it was 5 in the morning Pacific.
Wow.
Because I was doing it at 8 o'clock over here in Michigan. I work midnight, so even to stay up at, till
That's
from
true, yeah.
to 10 in the morning is pretty, like the first day I did it, I slept. I was like, oh, I'll just come home, take a little short nap, and then I'll get on the podcast. I woke up like 5 minutes before the podcast with Cassie blowing my phone up like, Chad, you got to wake up. The show's starting in 5 minutes.
Whoops.
So I don't take naps anymore. I just come home and make some food and get ready for the show and then get on at 10 in the morning and go till about 1 o'clock.
Jamie wants us to do the morning show topless. Man, I would have some diamond cutters out here, Jamie. It's cold as shit in the garage.
Diamond
I was
cutters.
just thinking to myself, like, if I did that, I'm like looking at my open window like,
It's like 12 degrees out.
Do
It'll
a
be an
show
interesting
topless.
morning.
You don't want to see me topless. It would probably blow. YouTube would definitely kick you off. You're not looking at me.
Talk about a community strike. Yeah, that I can't be getting shirtless on here. That's for sure.
people would
Like,
be like, they found Bigfoot.
No, my chest is all
They
shaved.
found
I look like
Bigfoot.
a fat baby with tattoos right now.
At least you
Fat
have the
baby with
tattoos.
It's hilarious.
I think a boss baby.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
On him.
Yeah, it's only funny.
Now,
if
Chad,
I say it.
I also noticed you guys have wrenches in the Space Out Radio. Are you guys friends with Space Out Radio or something, or you guys do stuff on that channel?
We
I
were
used to
on there
do it.
for a little while.
I used to do the Dave versus Dave, but I had to stop.
Yeah, Sonny was getting real tired. There was a while there, a couple weeks where
It was on Tuesday and Thursdays too, and I was having to be up from I would get up at like 5 in the morning and then stay up until I was
Yep.
done at like sometimes 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, and it was too rough.
Yeah, you could tell it was very obvious that Sonny was like, he was sitting on camera like,
There she is,
like,
my
Sonny,
other
you need
super
some-
supporter,
need
Melissa
some more
Nicole.
sleep, bro.
Well, sometimes it
Melissa Nicole.
is a lot. I mean, it's a lot of work, I was doing a show Monday, Wednesday, and Friday exactly at 10 o'clock Pacific time, 10 a.m. because my brother's in the UK. It's like the only time that we can both be up in the same time because of the UK hours. And, you're, thumbnails, getting what the topic's going to be. It's a lot. And you got your regular life you got to live. You got kids, you got wives,
I
husband.
remember when I was just gonna start. Yes, that one time I was abducted by aliens. I want to be besties. Absolutely. That when I was first gonna start YouTube to start with true crime, I was listening to other true crime YouTubers, and I'm like, I can do this so easily. And then I realized that YouTube, like I said, I don't even do live streams on my channel, just one a week, and just doing the research, the scripting, the filming, the editing, the thumbnails, YouTube is 40 plus hours just for my one channel. And that doesn't include the other live streams I do, the personal readings I do, the new channel I have coming out. And I'm a stay-at-home mom to a 3.5-year-old. And I like keep my house in order. I literally feel like I work 90 hours a week. And YouTube's like, if you don't make $100, we're not paying you this month. I'm like, please, sir, man.
Oh, is that really how that works?
Yes, you gotta make over 100. If you don't get over 100, even if you're at 99.01, you don't get that sent to you until you get over 100.
Man, they really.
So the 1 month, like November, I made like a little over 100, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I had forgotten that you have to make 100 every month, not just like the one time and then they pay you. And I had made like 75, and expecting to have that 75, and they were like, nah, bro, like you're getting paid next month for that. And then once a month, and like YouTube can be very lucrative, but you have to work at it, and you have to work hard, and you have to work for a really long time if you're trying to make it like your only business, which is basically what I've been trying to do. I mean, I have the books and all that stuff, but that came afterwards. I mean, I got that book contract from writing scripts for MPNM, and Steve Stockton's publisher was like, you need to make a book of this, and he's like, well, I didn't write this, here she did. And I became what I wanted to be when I grew up. I always wanted to be an author, and it kind of fell into my lap. But I mean, I didn't expect that. I just expected to do YouTube and make a bunch of money, and I didn't realize it's like an 80+ hour a week job, and you make nothing some months.
Yeah,
but
I like what you're doing.
People who donate and stuff like that, which helps.
I like what you're doing over there too with like, that's what I'm kind of figuring out too, is you kind of have to branch out into different topics to get other people involved, and that's what you're doing over there too. So I like that.
Yeah,
that's why.
Yeah, and I feel like as much as it could be like bad, because people like when I tried to do the monthly oracle readings on the Gemma Jade channel, so many people got so angry, and they're like, listen, like we're here for this, that, or the other. But I'm like, listen, I jump from, lizard people to, a 5-year-old girl who's missing, to why the Constitution's violating drug addicts' amendment rights, back up to, reptilians again. And I have, 2,400 subscribers maybe, and you're complaining because I did some oracle readings. Like, what are you doing here? Don't you know I'm scatterbrained, and like if it sparkles, I will chase it. So yes, I'm gonna put everything on here. And I got into paranormal on YouTube because of my Glimmerman encounter, and I realized how many people were searching for answers like me. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna move away from true crime. Plus, like with true crime, it was hard for me, one, the visitations, and two, I'm very introverted in real life, right? Like with you guys, it's easy for me to talk and hang out, but like a one-on-one, even through like a live stream or like in real life, like I will literally walk away in the middle of a conversation because like I'm so awkward. Like if I'm done with the conversation, even if you're not, I'll just move, like walk, like, and I'm very awkward. So forgot where I was going with that, but it was all true anyway.
You do got to try different things, see what works and what doesn't
work.
Oh
yeah, that's what I was saying. So I mean, right. I'm gonna keep going and now I've brought together, like Chad said, like I have people from all different communities coming in and subscribing to my channel. I've still moved the oracle because I feel like that's a little bit different than everything else, but I feel like it all goes hand in hand, and so many different types of people now are coming together on my channel.
I had to make another channel because I like to do movie talks. I love going to movies, horror movies and all that. And nobody on my channel wanted to hear horror movies. So I actually had to do another channel so people who do like movies jump over there, because people get confused on your main channel.
Yeah, that was the issue with the oracle reading. So now I started another channel. But the thing with me is I'm so, like, tech is so difficult for me that I do everything on my phone. So starting a new channel was kind of a hassle because I have to like log off on my phone, then log back in under the other thing. And that's the whole reason I haven't done it yet, is because I'm like too lazy to keep logging in and out and like going back and forth from email to email. But I got to do it.
I don't want to we're all about cross promoting. So I have to say that Big Willie is over on UFO Garage pretty soon here. If you guys aren't enjoying your show over here, go check out Big Willie.
Who's not enjoying the show?
Or just
open another tab and
I was just gonna say, have two different tabs going and multitask. Right. I mean, that's always an option.
And I think he has on John Music.
Oh,
Yep.
awesome. Yeah, that's going to be a good one.
And Chad,
No,
I
it's
appreciate
not.
your
Apparently
comment.
That show's gonna suck.
I do appreciate Chad's
Oh,
comment.
come
Watching my
on.
homemade horror movie.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate you watching that and giving a thumbs up saying it made your day.
You have a homemade horror movie?
Well, if you could call it that.
Oh, yeah. Where can you find that? Is that on your channel?
It's on my Gypsy Road channel, yeah.
All right. I'll have to get the link for that. Yeah, when you were... I don't remember which one I watched, what the episode was called, but it had the Mystery Machine as your background, and that's a hilarious show. You guys had all kinds of cool graphics coming in and videos made up for it, and
You're talking
set the
about
bar
searching
high,
for
man.
Bigfoot and demons with the Demon Hunter, because our friend Clowns Paranormal, he's a
Clowns,
known
yeah.
demon hunter, and we were, when he looks for ghosts, he looks for demons. I mean, he goes for it all, and he's an awesome guy.
Is he successful? Does he find them?
Listen, everybody could be skeptic in the world, but what we used to do, he's going like a big church hunt, because I wanted to know if he's real too. So, guys in the chat, don't think any sexual thing about this. He showed my brother like his shirt, like there's no marks, no nothing. He goes out to a church, does a live show for finding demons and hunter, and then the next day he showed us his bruises. Now, could he have somebody hit him? I guess so, but he would come back from an investigation with bruises and stuff, and then, dude, I learned a lot, because he says a good thing to get a ghost is peanut butter. Like, what? Peanut butter? He would take peanut butter on an investigation, and according to him, that ghosts are attracted to peanut butter. I'm like, I've never heard of that, but
Me neither. Yeah.
Whatever works.
Right. I wonder. Yeah, call me a
Call me a
ghost.
ghost.
I'll be there if you got peanut butter. Damn. But yeah, I wonder if it's different for each person. I wonder if each person has a different experience. Like, one person can carry peanut butter and he attracts ghosts. Somebody else carries barbecue sauce and he attracts ghosts. Or if it's literally like ghosts like peanut butter. All ghosts like peanut butter. That's a strange one. How that
Or,
works.
I've learned through different people that I've interviewed, always says, it's all about the energy that you give,
Hey, I was just
It
going to
wasn't
say, I don't
exactly
know
about the peanut butter. He could have something else, but his energy flows to whatever device he has, and that's what technically attracts the ghost. Not the peanut butter, it was his
Right.
energy.
and your intent. Like, when you said that, I had to, mute my mic, because I'm like, don't say it. Don't say it. But yeah, that's what it is. It's your energy and your intent as well. I would not recommend going out and looking for demons, but that's just my preference. Like, I would never ever allow a Ouija board anywhere near me or in my home. But Parker Brothers is marketing it as a party game, so what do you do in that situation? It's making young kids and young adults feel like it's some sort of game to open portals. I'm actually learning how to open portals now. It's going to take a long time, but I was talking about doing it on YouTube.
Let me ask you now. Well, I'm just asking, Jay, why would you want to open portals? I mean, if you're trying to learn the ability, I mean, is there... I don't know a lot of people. I never really hear a lot of people learning to open portals. So you're the first one I actually heard talking about learning to open portals. What are you expecting to get from an open portal?
Well, specifically, like portals to the fairy realm or portals to an alternate dimension, not like portals to hell or portals, specific portals that I can open and then close. I don't think I'll ever be able to actually do it on YouTube publicly like that, because it's something that I do kind of astrally. But it was crazy, because I was talking to someone about it today, and they were like, I had said something to one person, and then someone else came from out of nowhere and started talking to me about portals. But for me, it would be just knowing that I could. And I have this crazy interest in the Fae. I've written a book about them. I've written so many scripts about them. I've been brought to their portal in through some portals when I was younger. And I know I have Fae blood, which is, I think, where all of the psychicness and all that stuff comes from. So I would really want to open a portal to one or a few of the Fae realms and just go in and be like, yo, what's up? What's up?
Are you afraid at all opening up the wrong one, I guess I could say? Like,
well, yeah, that's why I said it's probably going to take me a really long time to learn like how to do it. I don't want to open up a portal and I'm hit with, I'm in like the goblin portal where they like eat humans. I would probably need to call on like one of my fae guides to help me. And it's also new to me, but I've been practicing so far. Obviously I haven't opened one, but I have read and I've been doing research for years on this, on ways to open portals
this is
astrally.
fascinating. It really is fascinating because I'm like, where's that class in college to sign up? Learn how to do
There
portal.
should be one, right?
There should be one. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. This is my introduction to it right now.
I want to go to
101.
I want to go to like, and it's stuff that I'm going to be covering on Moon Bear Oracle eventually, by the way, like giving courses on this kind of stuff. But I want to go to a dimension, like an alternate dimension. But I want to be able to find my way back. I want to be able to go to, do you know what I mean? Like things like that. And now that I feel like I know that, like, I would be capable of it, I have to try. Like, how can I not try to do that if I know that I might be capable of it?
So you want to play with the multiverse?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That freaks me out.
Come on,
what if
didn't
you
see
can't find your way
Spider-Man
back?
movie? A lot of bad stuff can
Nah, I'll
happen.
bring RJ with me.
As long as you got RJ, we don't have to come back. It's all good. Yeah.
No, I think like I said, I think it's all astrally. It wouldn't actually be like me stepping in. So as long as I had my guides with me, I would be able to just get back to my body whenever I was ready to. I just want to, I guess it's like voyeuristic. I want to do it astrally, not physically, so that way it's just my spirit, and my spirit will always be brought back by my guides and my ancestors and all that. To physically go, yeah, that's like heck no, because I would never know if I'm going to get back. What if it closes right behind me? But when you travel astrally, it's a lot different. As long as you have the protection of your guides, your ancestors, your angels, whoever you call, to make sure that you get there and back safely and intact. I did have a jumper once when I tried to astrally project, which is why I haven't done it in years.
What does that mean?
What's a jumper?
It means that I wasn't properly protected because I didn't fully know what I was doing, and another spirit, like a lost spirit, jumped into my body while I was gone.
Wow.
So I think it's fascinating. I think it's all fascinating.
And I just want to say too, with jumpers, I was doing a reading.
So if you don't, pardon me, if you don't have a jumper, what does your body do while you just sleep or something?
It just looks like it's asleep. Yeah.
Okay.
So like if someone were to walk in, you're supposed to do it where no one can disturb you, because obviously they come up and they're shaking you. If your soul's not in your body, your spirit's not in your body, you seem deceased to them. So you're supposed to do it when you have the time. But yeah, you really have to make sure that you're protected and able to be brought back, because you do look like you're sleeping. Yeah. I got jumped maybe a few months ago. I had a friend who had a family member who had passed away at a very young age. And it was just like randomly he was play fighting with a friend and got knocked on the head the wrong way. They didn't know he had like an aneurysm, something on his brain. And my friend had said, well, it better not have been drugs, because I don't believe it. And that's, I believe that he was doing drugs and this and that. And I kept trying to tell him from the reading and from channeling, like, that's not the case. He wasn't. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I don't know, like I'm just like talking to him again, but I'm like missing the last 5 minutes. And I'm like, what happened? And I got jumped. The spirit jumped in me and like told him himself that like it wasn't drugs. And like he said, my eyes glazed over, and he's like kind of skeptic. He was like, it was the freakiest thing I've ever seen. I will never ever get a reading again. He's like, I don't want to know what it was. But it was scary for me, because if something negative had jumped in, could I have been possessed? Could I have possibly been killed? Could I have been so it's scary.
Even this right here, I did not know was a thing.
For me, I know, being like a medium, I don't do like that kind of stuff often, like seances or calling relatives. I feel uncomfortable doing it It's not like the best thing, the thing I'm the best at. But what I'll do is I'll imagine myself in a giant crystal of white lights, and then I'll project my aura out as greens because my favorite color, like a giant green bubble. But the thing about it is, and the step that people always forget is like, think of like full length mirrors, right? Facing outward, because evil can't look itself in the face, and negative energy is supposed to bounce off the mirror, the vibration you're putting up. So when I go out in public, this is literally what I have to do to keep people like at bay. But I'll tell you what, if you imagine yourself in a giant crystal, like I just said, with the white light around you and these mirrors, and you don't have to constantly imagine it before you leave your house, and whenever you think of it, just reinforce that those mirrors are there. Go into a crowd and do that, and watch how fast people will just start moving out of your way, because people are a-holes. And anyone who's an a-hole has some kind of negative attachment, whether it's, it doesn't have to be demonic. It could just be they're a jerk and they have negative energy about them that needs to be cleansed. They will not come near you because they can't stand to look at themselves. And even though they can't literally see the mirrors, their spiritual self, their energy can see it. And they will avoid you like the plague.
So have an unhealthy body, and then they definitely don't want to go on you.
Or
unhealthy body. Yeah.
Actually, they'd probably feed off of that. They'd probably feed off of that and be like, yes, more destruction,
So would you say like the movie Insidious, that's what they were doing?
I've never seen that.
Oh, you never seen it?
People keep telling me I need to watch it. I've got to watch it.
Because Insidious, that's when you're making it sound like the movie, they project themselves to go into the spirit world. They leave their body. A medium has to do it, of course. The medium helps out the other person that has some gifts to go into the spirit world. They're jumping in, and then of course in the movie, like you said, an evil spirit jumped into the body.
Then that's it. Yeah, was out. Mm-hmm. That's real. That's real.
Sony, maybe tell your friend to watch the movie Insidious, because that's what they kind of do.
Yeah, movie. I think that's probably why so many people have recommended that movie to me, but I keep forgetting. But I'm gonna write it down, because so many people have told me that since I've been talking or speaking publicly about these things, and not like being afraid to share this kind of stuff anymore. In my house, like I'm like a psycho. Because I like it, nothing that, I live with a non-believer, like a very, he's a big non-believer. Like, I think like he kind of believes in me, but like he can't wrap his head. It's like my stepfather is the same way around the things that I'm saying. Like if he were to accept the things that I'm saying, it would just blow his whole life wide open. So he would rather be in his little skeptic bubble, which is okay. I was asked one time if I had the choice to go back and like not have any of these abilities. And I think about, when I was 7 years old and I'd sit down to eat and there would be dead people, in their death phase, like, I hanging out, sitting at the dinner table, and I was the only one who could see it, and I'm like, would I change that? I mean, you know what? I wouldn't change it, because now that I've accepted it and I'm older and I found so many like-minded people, it's amazing the things that I feel like I'm able to do now, and that like astral travel, portal opening.
What does that mean? Be kind. Want to share your talent about Amanda?
Amanda Panda. Amanda is Be Kind's daughter who passed away. And when I give her readings, I told you guys I'm not like, I am a medium, but I don't choose to bring people through. It's a lot for me, and I'm always afraid, like if I get one little thing wrong or misinterpret it, then it's just going to be bad. Mm-hmm. But when I've been giving, especially I think it was 2 weeks ago, I gave Miss Be Kind a reading, and her daughter came through right in my room, crystal clear. I mean, I was overwhelmed. I was almost crying. The energy was so intense and so just, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it, just light and bright. And I was able to, without even trying, just by pulling one card, bring Amanda through to Be Kind. And I told her that I want to get together with her face to face whenever I can find, an extra hour or two, and channel Amanda for her, which I really don't do, but it was so cute because Amanda was saying, I had been listening to another woman earlier in the day whose son had, taken his own life, but he came back to her. Now he's like part of her channel, and they bring through, deceased celebrities, and they bring through. Yeah, Amanda came through like lightning. She said she had been asking her, to come through, but Amanda said to me, she was showing me same as Eric, and Eric is the kid from the other channel. And what she was telling me was, when Be Kind wakes up in the morning and makes like her coffee or tea, you know how you get like little condensation in your sink from like doing dishes the night before or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She's moving Eric said he was moving the condensation and water droplets into a heart for his mom. Well, Amanda said she was moving it into a middle finger. And Be Kind was like, that's her.
Can I ask her a question, guys? I know it's your channel. Sometimes I feel like it's not my channel, but can I ask her a question?
Go ahead.
Everything you're explaining, could that be almost what near-death experiences, when people experience like floating, seeing themselves, or like before my father passed away, before the day before he passed away, we didn't even know he was passing away. When we visited him in the hospital, he said, "Yeah, I thought I just saw my mom and dad." And all that, like, and then of course he felt worse. The next day he was gone. It's just like, is that what kind of like near-death experiences? Like, you actually leave your body, because we don't believe everything that science says. We know science don't know everything, but there's too many people that has near-death experiences.
Well, I've done several videos on near-death experiences, and it is the same where it's, yes, it is your spirit leaving your body. I don't know the exact, but I'm pretty sure it's something like when you pass on, it's like your whole soul will leave. And I think that, and you guys, please feel free in the chat or whatever to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's that your spirit self, like your energy, but yes, it's actually like a floating up out of your body. I can see my body, but it's like this really faster than light travel. Be Kind says Amanda was in a coma for over 3 months before she died, and she visited her body from time to time. And yeah, I believe people in comas can reach out to mediums or even to family members through dreams and things like that. There's so much that science doesn't know, but there's also so much that we don't know too in this community.
We don't know everything. It's just, we don't even use all of our brain.
We don't use nearly enough, I don't think.
Yeah.
Most
Sonny Bear,
don't.
you're so quiet. Jake's so quiet. Well, Jake's always quiet.
I've just been listening. I like it.
I say it all the time. I think we're so used to listening to podcasts that it's kind of like it gets in our head that we're not really
I don't like
of
to
it.
interrupt. I know if I'm enjoying it, everybody else must be enjoying it. That's how I think.
I know that's how I am too. I forget that I have
to add in. Everything's so fascinating. I always get jealous. Like, how come that medium gets to have the gifts? How come I can't have some of that gifts? Now, Jake, you think it is possible for a common person, maybe myself or Chad or Sonny, that don't have these gifts, that one day we can learn these gifts?
They are learned, 100% learned. I actually, when I wanted to awaken mine again, because I left them dormant for a long time, just from like people around me not understanding and like just getting tired of it. When I finally decided like I'm opening myself up again, I had to buy some books and really kind of train myself back into doing it. Now it came very quickly and it came back very, very fast and very naturally. But if you wanted to, there are so many books about opening up your psychic self, your psychic senses, opening up your third eye. There are, I gotta say, even millions of books. And I'm not saying they all know what they're talking about, but there are, yes, you can definitely give yourself this gift.
Okay.
Yeah. Because everybody's capable of it. And I believe, and I say it all the time, that I believe everybody is born with it. It's just about a lot of people, when you're told, I always bring the bumblebee into it. The bumblebee is too big to fly on those tiny little wings, but it doesn't know that it's a bumblebee. So it's too heavy for those wings. It should just fall. It shouldn't be able to fly, but it's a bumblebee. So it doesn't know that. So it flies anyway. And I feel like we are all born with the same psychic senses, some with, more than others. But I believe everybody has the power of telekinesis. I believe everybody has the power of connecting with the other side. I believe everybody has the what mediums can do, but it's just like told out of us. Like, that's impossible. You can't do that. That's impossible. You can't do that. Some people, even if they're told that, like I was, you know, it doesn't go away. But a lot of people, it's just kind of bred out of them, you know, as they go about life.
Is that something that you could teach like an online course on? I mean, is it something that if you practice more and more with someone else that's more intuitive, would it come to you faster?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I've never tried it, but again, Moon Bear Oracle is going to be about so much more than just the cards.
Yeah, it's online courses, get people signed up.
Yeah, it's going to be so much more than just the cards. And that's why I had to make a whole new channel, because all of that stuff on what I'm already doing was just going to be too much for some people.
Because I think I'd be good with gifts. I'd be awesome.
If you're open-minded enough, then you have a one-up right there on somebody else. You know what I mean? But I believe even the most skeptical human being would be able to be at least some kind of medium.
Hey, Danny.
To bring somebody through at some point, if they really focus. And it's about focus, it's about intention, and it's about practice. And if you have those three things, you can do it 100%.
But what if you got ADD? You got ADD where your brain can't slow down.
Or dyslexic or something like that.
Yeah, you know, that's like a lot of my
I think it would just take you a little
slow down sometimes. I just, you know, I watch a lot of movies because movies are the only thing that kind of like slows me down where I could relax. When the movie's over, my brain just goes everywhere.
You know what they say though, or what I've heard being said, disease is just dis-ease, whether it's of the mind or of the body. And I believe that all of that stuff, and I'm not saying people don't have diagnosable illnesses, mental or physical. I'm simply saying I think a lot of it is negative energy attachments. That if you clear your auric field, if you get help from like a Reiki master or a shaman, a lot of that shit goes away.
So you're saying
a lot of it.
Chance.
Yeah. You're saying there's a chance.
Oh, hell yeah, there's a chance. Especially you. You're so open. You guys, 100%. 100%.
Well, we were talking about on our last show on Wednesday, if we could get every mediums together and get our abilities together, we could rig some games.
Rig some games?
Rig sport, you know, use the gifts, you know.
You're thinking of being psychic is totally different than what it is. It's not like that. And you're hardly ever
wrong reason.
it's about energy. Like someone was like, I don't believe in psychics. Tell me what color underwear I'm wearing. I'm like, they're hot pink and they're your mom's. Like, it doesn't work like that, dude. Like it's about energy.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm never psychic about myself, you know, so I could see people at their core, but once like even in like romantic relationships, people are like, how the hell didn't you see that coming? I'm not psychic about myself. I don't know. Like, I'll see them initially, and then, you know, once I get like too close, yeah, I can intuit things that they're feeling and stuff, but like to actually see it in my head, like I see for everybody else, can't do it anymore. I could walk into an Olive Garden or wherever, the mall, and tell you who's cheating on their wife, who's cheating on their husband, who just beat their kids, I can tell you all of it.
You know how much money you can make?
I know.
Put that in there. I can find out if they're cheating on you. You can make millions.
Get ready for that email to blow up.
It's just a lot.
Cheat
at once, you know. It's a lot at once. That's why I have to protect myself energetically.
You're like a lie detector test, right there.
Oh, I am. I really am. A lot of the times I don't call people on it though, you know, because like people be like, what proof do you have? Well, my proof is that I just know that you're a lying a-hole. So sometimes it's just easier to just not just be like, yeah, okay, yeah. And then I'll tell them like, you know, oh, I have to say it once every stream, right?
Coffee.
I'm
out of
I'm out of coffee.
I'm all out of coffee.
Coffee out.
Coffee out. It's like dropping the mic. I know I drank all that damn coffee. Jeez.
I just drank a whole Red Bull. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get up here in a minute if I keep.
I do drink a lot of coffee. I drink too much coffee. That's, you know, I got one of those cups that keeps your coffee hot, and it actually sends you an alert on your phone if the coffee's getting cold.
Wait a second. Hold on.
That's awesome, man.
I'm a gadget. Hold on a second. What's going on here?
It's one of those Ember cups you get from Apple, and you register on your phone, and when the coffee gets it tells you
Really?
the temperature the coffee is and all that.
Okay,
Cat's like, forget if someone's cheating. Can you tell me if my coffee's getting cold? Because that is
Exactly.
what the point is here.
My wife
That
got
is
it for me
awesome.
because I do my shows.
You said
That
it
is awesome.
It doesn't actually keep it warm though, does it?
Well, my battery finally ran out, dead.
Your
but
battery.
Yeah, it charges it up and it keeps it hot for about over an hour. It'll
What?
be white, and then when it's dead, it goes red. And I had this
All right.
coffee for a long time, so I finally died. I know you can't see the color. See the bottom?
Yeah.
That's what heats up your coffee in.
Whoa.
And it's Bluetooth to your phone.
I've seen
And
some pretty
I know.
fantastical things in my life. Ghosts, spirits, demons.
It's
but
$100.
that's pretty
Wait,
effing
there's
cool.
more.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's $100.
Who just came in and
Huh?
wanted to say hi to
Sounder.
you?
Don't even have Chad Smith on there.
I got
doesn't even
I
have-
got it for my birthday. I got it for my birthday from my wife, so she bought it for me for my birthday.
I think this one's about
Jarvis!
$16. You guys can get this on
Yeah, but does it
chadsmithpodcast.com.
keep your coffee warm? It doesn't tell you on your phone what the temperature is.
You gotta drink it faster. You just gotta drink it faster.
Chad, I'm telling you, you don't need the Smith anymore. You're famous. You're like Brittany or Cher. You're just Chad.
Chad Podcast?
Chad podcast.
The Chad Podcast. The Real Cup, Bob Birkins
These
says.
things out here.
Bob Birkins, you need to get one of those, buddy. You need a coffee cup that tells you that your coffee's cold.
Yeah, it's called Ember.
His coffee.
Go to ember.com/Chad Smith Podcast for
I only
0%
drink.
discount.
I was gonna say,
0%.
if I have hot coffee that gets cold, I think it's disgusting and I can't drink it. But I drink iced coffee all the time.
Iced coffee?
Yeah.
Is
I
it
can't
iced?
drink-
Like in the
Actually
morning,
iced?
I make it frozen. Actually, I put the ice into the cold coffee and like my coffee mate and spin it in the blender.
I can't drink iced coffee.
Ever
It's
since
gotta
I
be
stopped
hot.
smoking real cigarettes and I started vaping, I have no taste for hot coffee anymore.
That's
I had
different.
to give up
I never
all the
heard that
good
before.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, the good stuff.
You know, your taste buds change every 2 weeks. So if you don't like something today, try it in 2 weeks.
Really? Is that true?
Yeah, every 2 weeks your taste buds change. Because you got like sweet, or what is it? Sour, and then sweet, and then salty. Whatever order it goes in, and they change. So that's like if you don't like something this week, in 2 weeks from now you can try it again because your taste buds have. And also like ginger, as gross as it is, that like pickled ginger stuff, it's actually like a palate resetter. So like if you're eating one thing, that's why they give it to you with sushi. If you guys eat sushi, they put it on your plate because after you eat one kind of sushi, if you take the ginger and put it on your tongue, it resets your whole palate like you didn't just eat something so that the next piece of sushi is fresh.
Wow. Unless you have a 14-year-old daughter who hates everything.
Or 3.5-year-old
Everything you
son
make
who
for
hates
dinner, I
everything.
hate.
Really?
Like pickle juice after a shot of Jameson.
Ew, nasty.
Yeah, yes. What are they called when you mix the pickle juice with
know-
the Jameson? A pickle chaser? It's called a pickle something.
best
I lived in
advice-
Pennsylvania for a
The
little while.
best advice
What
I've
I've-
ever
what I've
received,
seen
guys.
is-
This is the best
What I've
advice
heard
I ever
people call
received.
this is a
My
pickleback.
wife's-
but if you
my
take
wife's
one
Pickleback,
daughter-
that's
the
what it
other.
is.
My wife's father, my father-in-law, when he was alive, told me that if you ever have a lot of people at your house and you're going to serve wine, you want to serve cheap wine. What you do is you serve cheese first. Have everybody eat the cheese because once they eat the cheese, your taste buds are going to change, and then you give them the cheap wine because they're not going to know the difference between
Right.
the good and the cheap wine because of the cheese.
Because it does something to your palate.
Yes.
Or you bring
Wow,
out
that's
the
awesome
expensive
advice.
you bring out the expensive one for like the first 2 bottles so everyone's hammered and then you bring out
Not
the
me in
cheapest-
my house. I don't like wine. It's my house.
I
is
don't
beer
drink,
house.
so
I've had
But that makes
bartenders
sense, right?
try to pull that trick with my vodka. And as soon as I take a sip of that vodka cranberry, I'm like, hey, I say Grey Goose, dog.
that was one thing I never did when I was a
Get you new bottle
bartender.
if you're out.
You didn't say pop off?
Yeah.
Pop off.
Better quit reaching for the bottom of that shelf and jump up and grab the top.
The very bottom.
I have found that the
Guys,
bottom of
I
every
hate-
bottle has been dry, therefore I've stopped drinking.
I hate to do this. I'm having such a great time, but this is actually movie night, date night for my wife. I actually got to get going.
I haven't
you
been
can't
on a
turn that down.
date in 3.5 years. Can you? Like, I don't
Oh.
know, have some fun for me. I get so jealous of people who go on dates. Jake's gonna take me on a
every
date.
Friday, I told him before, every Friday we're A-listers, movie theaters. We go to the movies every single Friday.
That's awesome.
We get away from the kids, away from the dogs. We'll see whatever crap there is, even crap movies. Like we're seeing some stupid movie tonight called The King's Daughter, but there's a mermaid in it, so it might be cool.
There you go.
Did
Can't go
you
wrong
watch-
with Mermaid.
Did you watch The Hills Have Eyes? The new one?
Oh, who
Or
hasn't seen that one? The original and the new one, not newer one, but
That one was
haven't
so
seen the new
ridiculous.
one.
I was dying laughing in the theater.
The original one, I was the same way though. I don't like movies like that. Like, I feel like it mocks like people who actually have like mental illness and who are like,
Yeah,
I don't
mean, I
know.
didn't look at it that way, but I was a lot younger.
but your next show is Tuesday, right?
Tuesday and Thursday in the morning. Yep.
And usually about 9 o'clock is when you kind of open up sometimes for other people to come on, unless you have guests.
Yeah. We usually go for about 2 hours with the guest and then open it up. Usually drop the link in the chat, and anyone that wants to can come on.
Well, I'll try to come back and make up for this early hour.
Oh
and
no,
try to
you're
jump
fine,
on.
man. But yeah, we'd love to have you for sure.
Man,
Yeah,
I have a
you
great
come
time. I'm learning so much from Jade. It's like this is why I love having guests on, because I just want to ask every question there is, because I want to just learn everything.
well, you can always email me
Right.
too.
I gotta get you on my
GemmaJadeParanormal@gmail.com.
channel and do a show.
Yeah, it's GemmaJadeParanormal@gmail. Or they can give me yours before I end, and I'll email you with my info.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Chad, thank you guys very much for inviting me on.
No problem, dude.
I hope I didn't overlap you guys and ask her all these questions when it's your show.
Oh no,
you're
absolutely.
fine. We'll,
I'm so
we'll have
used
you
to
back
talking
on.
way too
We'll have
much
you back on, and we'll get more questions in.
Yeah, you're the one on the thumbnail, dude. This is your show today.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for
All right,
inviting
have a
me.
good one, buddy.
Enjoy.
Later.
Well,
Now
that
it's
was
up
fun,
to
man.
Now it's up to Gemma to entertain us.
Well,
Gemma's
it's
like,
been a
well, I
while.
gotta get going, so.
No, I got like 20 more minutes.
Oh, cool.
Right
Good
on.
deal.
I know that my son just went to McDonald's, and I guarantee there's no damn food down there for me. And I hate when they do that. They do it on Fridays, and I'm like, dude, I tell you every week, just bring me my damn cheeseburger. And he's like, yeah, next week I'll remember.
I need a cheeseburger and a McFlurry stat. Let's go.
I like to take French fries and dip it in the chocolate shake, and I taught RJ how to do that.
I love you.
Do you guys have Wendy's there?
I like it.
Yeah.
I used to do that with the Wendy's fries, with the Frosties.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, just that sweet and salty. It's so good.
Mhm.
We got Sonic a few years ago. I remember I
Sonic.
mentioned Acme. I was shopping in Acme grocery store, and everyone just went like wild. They were like, "Is that where Wile E. Coyote buys his stuff?" I'm like, "Yes, I bought an anvil out there."
Bought an anvil and a hammer.
These things my wife brought home,
Are those shrooms?
they are.
What is it?
They're orange flavored raisins. They're sweet and sour orange flavored raisins. Man, they're good. They're so damn good. I had to tie the bag up because I couldn't quit eating them earlier.
Orange flavored raisins?
Mhm.
How do they do
Okay.
that? They must mix them up with
Oh,
like a
man.
extract or something.
It looked like some kind of popcorn.
Yeah, no, it's their raisins. Yeah, they turn orange when they do that.
It tastes like some kind of gummy bear or something.
Mm-hmm. Tastes like gummy bears.
Why is everyone trying to get you shirtless and naked?
I don't know. Bob
I'll get
Perkins is
naked.
talking crazy in the
Get
chat.
naked.
Chad's like, I work out. Wiggle,
I
wiggle,
work
wiggle,
out.
wiggle. You both started doing the same exact thing.
Yep.
Oh my
When
god,
you
that was
walk
awesome.
in the club, this is what I see. Everybody stops and staring at me.
We've been on a couple road trips before.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
It gets boring in the car, you know. You gotta dance and joke
hell
around every
yeah.
now and then. But I'm not getting naked, Bob Perkins. What is wrong with you, dude? There is that female. She's
Female.
talking.
Female.
Female.
That's like when
Are you guys
someone tried-
popping over and watching Willie's show too? I keep jumping over there and looking at it.
Yeah, I don't have the show up, but I have the
tried to
chat.
lie and say it was going to suck, but no one bought it. They all knew it wasn't going to suck.
I've
You
got the chat
all
up, and I
there.
think somebody was getting a little. I think they were getting a little hateful with the butt stuff. Sharing, what are they sharing? The peaches. They're having a peach emoji war over there, and I think somebody got a little upset about it. So I just started
Millions
dropping
of
peaches.
Oh, I
Which is
I
funny.
started that. I hope I'm not in trouble.
Well, it's been in
I
Joe's
was
channel. I
talking
think
about
you'll be
wiping your
okay.
own butt, so
Perkins, calm down over there, bud. I don't have to put you in timeout. It's been a long time since I've had to do that.
we got flashbacks of
I'll
telling
take a
RJ,
drink so you
get
can
on the
do it.
couch. I don't want to go into timeout.
Oh, his timeout was on the couch?
It's on the couch because I don't want to put him in his bed because then he thinks that his bed is a punishment, even though the little brat sleeps with me every night. He sleeps sideways, and I'm like in this tiny little piece of the bed, and he's like, "Mommy, I need more room." And I'm like, should I levitate? I will learn how to levitate for you, son.
I'll get working
I will
on
sleep
that.
above the bed. He has to sleep with his feet on me, like his whole leg on my leg. Like he lays at the bottom of the bed diagonal. I lay this way, and his feet are just all over me. I mean, my son is 3.5, but he's almost 4 foot tall. Like he's huge.
Mhm.
So yeah, but I
Yeah.
can't put him in the bed because I'm afraid that it's going to be punishment. So on the couch he goes, and he's so cute because he's like, I don't want to go in timeout, but he goes in timeout, and then for like 20 minutes he's like, let me out of here. I'm like, you're not actually boxed in anywhere. Like you're literally sitting on an open couch.
Locked up.
Yeah.
Locked
I
in
swear to
by
God,
mama's
next time I'm
love.
playing this song, locked up and they won't let me out.
They won't let me out.
I got him a hoodie that says straight outta, and instead of Compton, it says timeout.
That's
But
a
it was
good one.
pink, and he didn't want to wear it. So.
Straight out of
I would leave
Yeah.
my kids in there.
timeout.
If they thought
no.
they couldn't get out, and I'd be playing "It's a Hard Knocks Life" for them. For us.
Terrible.
Sonny, did you see that we have there's a new feature on StreamYard where you can put background music in? Since it's
No.
just us now, I want to see how that works. I'm going to hit the rock button and see
sure.
what rock sounds like.
Go ahead and get me flagged.
Oh, no, this is part of StreamYard, so I think these are all... Can you hear that?
Yeah.
So they have to kind of be YouTube approved.
Yeah,
they are.
all the songs in there, I guess, are probably...
Those are
what do
all
they call
ones
that?
we can use.
There's 14, volume 14. Wonder if that's...
Sunny doing the Dr. Evil Hard Knock Life.
It's a hard knock life.
Yep. Where's all my homies? Where's all my homies?
Where's all my homies?
Feeling evil.
Yeah, copyright
yes.
free. That's what I was trying to think of. DJ?
DJ's on it.
Ghost Dragons, get out of the corner.
I like the corner. That's where my timeout was. Dad would just take me and here you go. Stand here and look at that corner. Stand there for 5 minutes.
You want to see our timeout? We could show you scars from our timeouts.
Oh no, dude.
I tell RJ all the time, I'm like, if I
You're like,
talk to
"Time out."
mom like
And then
that,
when you
my
woke
mom
up,
like that.
timeout was over.
I was like, Grandpa used to just have to snap his belt. And RJ's like, I want a belt. Like, he has no idea.
No idea.
Oh,
My dad did the same thing. Fold the
My-
belt up.
my
and
dad
go,
never-
If I
"Snap."
pull my belt off and crack it, my girls would cry. They would just
My
start
my
crying.
dad too, but you know what the funny thing was? I never got the belt, and he just
My
had to
kids
crack
either.
it.
They've never been spanked with it.
Just had to crack it.
I used to carry this leather little keychain that I had. I still got it in there, and I used to smack him with that. Yep.
You know what works with RJ more than anything else, though, is if I go like this. Talk like that to your own mom.
Oh, that's messed up.
And then he's like,
that's-
Mommy, I just want to give you
Aw.
a hug. I'm like, to your own
Can't you just be
mom.
mad at me? Don't be
I know,
disappointed.
yeah.
Yeah, really.
Exactly. But now he's doing it to me. He's like, you do that to your RJ? And he's got like big blue eyes. So, you know, he
Wait,
reversed it on me.
better?
I don't know. Pick that.
Boy, go
Nope,
get a
that
switch.
shouldn't No way. We got Spooky Morales.
Spooky.
What's going on, buddy?
Okay.
What's up, Spooky?
You need your own theme song, dude. We need to
How's
get
everybody
you
doing tonight?
Oh, we're doing good.
I love
How did the
the
Gypsy-
galaxy.
Gypsy Road just popped in there. I didn't bring him in, and neither did you, huh? Or did you bring him in?
Thank
Well,
you,
I
Jim.
started.
I don't know how that worked, man. All of a sudden
that
he was in here.
weird. Yeah. I was like, well, surprise!
Yeah, I don't know. I think Cassie might have sent him the link or something. I'm not sure. The universe
Oh
brought him
no,
in here.
no! I mean, when we went live, I was gonna tell everybody he was on the show, and then he just popped in. I was like, I didn't do that, and I know you did. I didn't think you did it.
You know, I
When he
was
came on
just in
screen?
too. Like I wasn't backstage at all. I was just in.
Oh yeah, I think I accidentally just had everybody in there.
Okay,
Okay.
because I was like ready. I wanted to like fix my hair, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm live."
I'm gonna get working on. The Chop Shop needs its own like intro music, so I'm gonna work on it. We got some music from Brasselhoff that we're gonna throw in there.
Now they're trying to get Spooky topless. He just walked in. Give the man room to breathe. My goodness.
Well, I
It's
think
topless spooky night.
I think Gemma was already asking that like at the beginning of the show. I pretended like I didn't see it.
Wait, what? What did I do?
No, no, Gemma. I wouldn't say it was you. It was Jamie from Toriwaba.
Oh,
She's
No,
trying
no,
to get
no, no.
everyone shirtless.
I just said I liked your galaxy.
Oh, thank you, Gemma.
UFO
The reason I'm
Garage.
here is so I can share the screen. I want to be on the same screen with Gemma Jade.
Hey, there you go. Check this out. Watch this.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now what do we do?
Ooh.
Great.
Yeah.
The two greats
Gemma,
on
you
screen.
You're so amazing, Gemma.
Thank you so much. You guys
I'm
make
such a
me
big fan of yours.
That's so awesome.
Josh
Thank
is already
you.
topless.
Yep, he's got his nips. His nips are way up there.
But wait a minute. Who's bottomless?
Whoa, there's a challenge. All right, post in the
Stand
chat. We want to
No.
see who's.
I used to do my shows because it would get really hot, bottomless with just underwear until one time on a live stream, I stood up to go to the bathroom.
Oh
What's it called?
Yeah.
And I
What's that
forgot
one,
I was
Gemma?
wearing underwear.
Guys, I'll just be right back. I'll just be right back.
I was like, I'll just be right. And I come back and Steve was like, he like private messaged me. He's like, nice underwear. And I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
he
crap.
he ended up like having to go back and cut it out, but he never let me live it down. But yeah,
That's funny.
bottomless Thursdays might work, guys. Just don't get up to go to the bathroom.
Me
And it was
and
like
Chad
when I
Any
have-
big
first
ideas?
started, I
Me and Chad have-
started too, and I was like, oh my God. Now I wear pants. Like,
We've been in chat with someone in this chat right now that was running around bottomless.
it was
What?
me.
It wasn't not on here in the chat.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, Melissa?
Oh, there you go. See,
She's
I
got her
didn't
cash
have to-
app ready.
I wasn't
It took me
gonna-
like
I
1
wasn't gonna
second.
say her name Spooky, but
Spooky's like, it took me 1 second to
Spooky was
figure that
there
out.
too, maybe.
Ghost Dragons goes, I remember that. See, I told you.
What's up, Jake, man?
What up, Spooky?
Jake
Good to see you,
man.
man.
That's
Yeah,
3
I
times
hear
I
him.
heard it. 3 times in one night? You're
Oh.
awfully chatty tonight,
I
Jake.
know. You can't get me to shut up.
You give him some
love
caffeine and he just
Wake
can't
up.
stop talking.
You guys are the
How'd
best.
you guys find out?
Made my
Yeah,
whole
Sonny
night.
and I, we're going to start, UFO Garage already has Topless Tuesdays, so we're going to start Thong Thursdays.
Thong.
nice. That is
How's that?
awesome.
I really want to send the guys tassels.
Tassels.
You
there
can buy
go.
them on
Oh
Amazon.
my God.
I've seen them. They got
put
some
those
on there
in
with
the
The
little
pasties,
crosses.
the heart-shaped
Like-
pasties.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We'll put those in the merch store coming up next.
Yeah, we got tassels. That's what we need.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I would buy them.
You know how
Cassie,
they have
you know-
those little fans, those little fans, but they have LED lights on the fan. You turn it on, it says things on it. You need to get tassels
Oh, yeah.
like that. They get them spinning fast enough. It's just Paranormal Chop Shop on there.
That'd be awesome.
I would
Oh,
promote that.
man.
I'd promote
Get them
that.
spinning fast enough. Oh, Bob wants us to focus.
Oh, Bob wants to
Oh,
focus.
my bad.
Bob, tell
Oh.
us what we should focus on.
Everyone's-
I think Bob was telling me that he'd be down for an interview, man.
You know
We can
what?
get Bob
I-
Birkins
okay.
in here.
He
Yeah, we'll get
claims-
Bob Birkins in here.
Yeah, Bob.
He claims it wasn't him, but we did an
That was his
episode.
landlord. That was his landlord.
He says it was his landlord, but I don't
Talking
know.
about Radagast the Grey.
Radagast,
Yep.
yeah. Radagast came
I
on.
believed you, Bob.
Remember that, Bob Birkins? When Radagast came on that one time? And we'll have to put that in our in the description of this video so people can link to it. But that was a pretty fun episode. That was like when we were first getting started.
Yeah.
I
Way
actually have something.
back, 4 months ago.
I have something I need to tell Bob Birkins.
Back in the olden days.
Yeah.
Chad.
You gotta tell Bob something?
Yeah, just real fast.
Oh.
Dot dot dot.
Dot, dot. Exclamation
Dot, dot, dot.
point.
Dot, dot, dot.
Dot dot dot.
Bob, you are
dot,
creepy, but because I see you all over the place being creepy, it's okay because it's not like a specified creepy. It's like you're pre-med, I'm pre-med. I can't say it on YouTube.
You can't say it on YouTube.
Premeditating your assault.
Don't go on your channel. Why not? It's for adults. We're all adults, Bob Birkins. We're all adults, man. Your channel is creepy, though. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
is pretty damn scary.
I can't watch it.
They
before.
said it. I didn't say it, Bob. I think it's great.
It's for adults.
I think it's
Right,
awesome.
exactly. Me too, Jake.
Bob, when I seen you pull out that
I'm a
clown
Jake.
egg and it was glowing. Ooh, man.
I don't actually think that you're creepy. I just when you say my name and then that's it though, I'm just like yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Bob Birkins. I
Yeah.
know people in Hollywood. Just saying.
I know people in Patterson.
In Patterson, that's even worse. I'd be scared of. I'd be more scared of that. Simon Wales says he's legal. He's ready to go. Simon's ready for a trip. Yeah, Bob, I can't watch your channel before I go to bed, man. I'll have nightmares.
I always watch something like paranormal or creepy before bed, and it's funny because I found this meme and it had like Homer Simpson and it's like me after watching fake horror movies and he's like all scared, and it's like me after watching actual bloody serial killer documentaries and he's like snoring, and I'm like, that's so me. Have you guys ever saw, I wanted to ask you before when it came up when we were talking about, I guess, Insidious and like movies, not the new one, because the new one was just a waste, but the old like 1980s or late 70s My Bloody Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
The
I know
original.
what you're talking
I
about.
remember
Yeah.
it, but I don't think I've seen it. I do. know
Yeah,
you're-
me too.
yeah.
It's like one of my most favorite horror movies in the whole world. And when they did the remake, I was like, oh my God, there's another person who knows about this movie who's making another one. Yay. And then they killed it. It
Huh.
was horrible.
Yeah, I think
It
I
wasn't
remember it
never
looked
like
too
the first
scary for me.
It was pretty, like, for back in the day, you know, because not everything had already been done. And I know that for, I think it was either my son's birthday and my mom tagged along, or it was like my mom's birthday. She loved that movie so much. We brought her to this old abandoned mine that's like, they filmed some of Zoolander at it, but we brought her there. My mom kept like wandering off from the group. Like, you weren't allowed to do that. But she's like, yeah, no, but I want to see. And she like kept, it was the craziest time, but it was so much fun. But that movie inspired me to do that. And my mom still says, like, to this day, she gets like, thinks about it and gets so creeped out because we were like really down in this mine. But if you guys ever get a chance, I don't think it's like streaming anywhere, but you have to watch the original My Bloody Valentine movie.
Gemma, that'd be
I bet it's on Amazon.
that'd be a fun episode if we just went for like a half hour, an hour, and just talked about cool movies that people could watch.
I
That's
would be
in
able
this
to.
field.
I am such like, not so much anymore, like the past year or so, because I've been so busy. But for the most part, like, I love movies, and any horror movie, like, I have to see it right away, and nothing scares me. That's why this book I'm writing is so hard for me, because Steve's like, listen, there are millions of scary stories on the internet. There, you know, and I can't use my personal experiences. So I'm like, okay, none of these stories are scaring me, and I don't want to put my name on a story that's like not scary. So that's why I'm like 3 weeks late, because I have to find stuff that's scary. I don't care. Like,
You know, I
wanna
went
start-
to this channel. I wish I could remember what channel. It might have been Mystic Road, but I was watching a channel yesterday, and this guy came on that was super genuine. Like, his phone was barely working. He was standing outside. He's just like this big, like, biker dude with no shirt on, and he's sitting there telling the story with a cigar hanging out of his mouth. And it was like the most genuine story, and that was the one that freaked me out the most, because it wasn't like all produced and scripted and stuff like that, but this guy's story was just like freaking me out. And I'm just
well,
like,
that's
man,
like,
I wonder.
I am sorry I cut you off.
Oh no, I didn't really have anything else to say.
I always do that. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And whoever I'm talking to, Willie does it all the time. He's like, no, I had nothing else to say. I'm like, oh, great, I didn't. But no, I that's the thing. Like, I want to give authentic stories, but my next book is going to be about like shadow people and the jinn, and then the one after is all personal experiences. So I couldn't put too many personal experiences in this book, and that's where it threw me off. So I'm almost done. I've got like 10 more left. But man, like I just can't find anything that scares me. I've been watching horror movies since I was 4 years old, and that was like in like 87. So I was like in the like, you know, prime time of like real horror movies. Like I love Michael Myers. I would totally propose to Michael Myers.
Hey, Sarah.
I would.
You proposed to Michael Myers.
I think
Do you
he's
like
just
the-
like such a sweetie poo. He's
Are you-
misunderstood.
Are you more into the jump scare ones, or are you into like the long drawn out like
Long drawn out.
storyline?
I mean, jump scares
Yeah.
are fun here and there, but like for the most part, just like I like a good scary plot. That's why I love American Horror Story. It's my favorite. Asylum is my favorite, and of course,
I need to watch
Hotel.
that. I haven't seen it.
But oh my gosh, it's amazing. And the thing with it is though, like with any show that I watch, I have to wait until the whole thing's over and then watch it all at once because I get such bad anxiety. Like I can't watch one at a time. So
Yeah.
American Horror Story released the entire season all at once. As far as like the shorter stories, which were like, nah, but like the season was pretty good, but I got angry this year because they did a double feature. So instead of say like 12 episodes, they had 6 episodes of this plot line and they ended it, and then 6 episodes of this one. And either one of those could have been its whole thing. And I was so mad because like the 7th episode, I'm trying to figure out how aliens and abductions have to do with what was just going on in the last one. And then I realized they had like moved on and did a double feature, what that actually meant. But like it was crazy because that's how I learned about how everyone believes President Eisenhower like sold like a certain number of abductees per year to extraterrestrials for tech and hybrid programs, and that it was all in that 6 or 7 episodes this year or last year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out because I'm not into the jump scare stuff. I don't know why. I don't like it.
Check out American Horror Story. Like I said, season 2 and I think it's 5 or 6 Hotel are my 2 favorites, but really any of them. I didn't like season 4 Freak Show. I got to be honest, it wasn't really scary. Again, with the kind of making fun of people with. I have an issue with that, but some people thought it was pretty scary. But any other season, you could pick it up and you can watch it, and it is creepy. It's creepy, scary. And that's what I love about it. And they bring in like real life things. Like last year, I think it was 1980. What was it? 1987 was the name. 1984. I don't remember the year, but that's what it was called. And it was about like these kids that are at camp. But they had like Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. There was a character of him in there, and they bring like real life into it too, even though it's fiction. So it was really cool.
Oh my God, Simon! I'm sorry, Gemma, but Simon's distracting me over here. Jake Smith gave me a wink. Screw you all. It was for me. I saw it.
You know what? Thin Lizzie Borden. Yeah, I think you're talking about maybe season 3, but the reason that they brought that into it was again because of they're bringing in real life things that happen, and that was that the woman from New Orleans, Marie Laveau. No, not Laveau. That was the voodoo. Somebody from New Orleans who like owned slaves, and she treated them really, really horribly. They found them like all mangled in her attic, and she like took. That was like a true story. That's why. You guys.
I'm telling you. Sunny soul Jake to me.
Piece of meat.
He's just a piece of meat back here, you guys.
Man.
No wonder he never talks.
It's so rough.
It's like a workout.
I'm not a human trafficker.
I know it was my cousin that sold me anyways.
I put you on the merch store.
I could see the comments now. How dare you?
I'm putting him on the merch store for $100.
Dibs.
Dude.
Damn.
Oh, man.
For gas money.
Yeah.
For gas money too.
Yeah, really. That wouldn't even fill up some people's trucks nowadays.
How did we get
$100.
here?
California gas money or Michigan gas money?
Jersey gas
Oh,
money.
yeah.
Ooh.
So
I
Jersey
got
you.
gas money. Gemma, over in California, they're paying like over $5 a gallon for gas.
California gas money. I don't drive, so I have
That
no idea. But
California
I think
gas
it's
money.
like 4 here.
But we only paid $20 an eighth. So.
There's a difference.
Merch.
$20 an eighth.
I came to this
Merch.
podcast and all I got was Jake Smith. You gotta put it on a shirt. Poor Jake.
Poor Jake.
You're
I came
so
for
loved, though. Do you see how much everyone loves you?
Yeah.
I came for Paranormal Chop Shop, and all I got was a Jake Smith. That's gonna be a T-shirt.
That's what I was just saying. Every time I yell merch, it's because I see something. We are the multiverse. I agree, and that's what I was talking about before with opening portals and going into different dimensions. Like, I want to see, what other Gemma's doing. I know I was telling Sunny the other day, like my 23 or 24-year-old self was a Britney Spears impersonator at a resort in Pennsylvania. I got to find some pictures.
Yeah, who was that? Was just telling us Yeah, that would be funny to see. Yeah, someone was just saying that it's like in a different dimension. They're just now building the pyramids, and it's like different timelines are happening all at the same time.
Time is happening. Like, there is really, like, if you really, like, just to get into it quickly, because I have to go in a couple minutes, but everything's happening at the same time. Like, there's really no past. Like, they're building the pyramids now, and they're 3,000 years into the future, which I still say Star Wars is real, and I don't understand how it was a long time ago in a galaxy far away, but it's somehow in the future. I believe it's futuristic, and I believe that it's real, and I believe that it's also happening now, and I believe that everything is happening right now, just in a different reality or universe, or however you want to put it. I don't really like the term universe, but
that's so hard to wrap my head around.
That's why I'm trying to open some portals.
Open them up.
Personally,
Let's get them going.
Crack them open.
Gemma, I was raised very religious, and then had a near-death experience, and which pretty much solidified a lot of things for me in being religious. And I forgot what I was getting ready to say. Crap.
Oh, that happens.
I did that before.
What were we talking about right now?
Opening up portals and everything happening at the same time.
I do that all the time.
That's what I was saying. Everything happening at the same time. Like, I feel like that's what time travel would be, is going to like a different dimension, because time is our observation of something constant.
Yeah, and our thought of time a lot of the time is that it's linear. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you travel to the future, you'd be traveling forward, but actually time is like this, so you'd be just going kind of back and forth. You wouldn't actually be moving forward or backward in time. It's not linear like that. And I'm very religious now,
Shifting to a different right now.
but I still believe in all of this. Jesus is my rock star, but I believe he created all of it. Guys, I gotta head out and get the baby to sleep.
All right, Gemma, you're awesome.
Gemma,
You guys are awesome. You make me feel like a rock star. That's why I wore my I'm kind of a big deal shirt.
You are a damn rock star.
Nice.
I'm not gonna stand up again and see my mom bod. I work out.
You're our star.
I work out.
Aw, I love you guys. Good night.
We love
Good night,
you.
All right, see you,
everybody.
Gemma.
Bye, Gemma.
That's gonna be her new intro song when she comes in here. I work out. Yep. So, Sonny, I have been going back and forth between chats, just seeing who's over there.
It's kind of not that easy, actually.
It's not easy. I'm telling
Especially when you actually are interested in what they're saying.
Is John doing good? He seems like he'd be a good guest, man.
you. I bet he
see
would
him
be.
on the girls' channel all the time.
He's very serious.
Yeah, he is serious.
He takes it seriously, man. This is like this is one of his passions. I mean, he really believes that, we should be finding out a lot more. And he wants to hold the people in charge accountable for getting us that, what we need to know.
Yeah, you can't blame him for that. Yeah, we'll have to have him on too. I kind of watch him over on the UFO Garage channel.
Actually, one of his messages on Twitter yesterday was just that. To us, yeah. He wants to come on.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I remember you sending me that. Yeah, I don't know how Gemma keeps everything I can't even keep 2 shows going, and she's got a whole family going, and
Mhm.
channels and books and. Scary Gary, I know you're going over there to that one time I was abducted by aliens channel. I know what you're doing. Yeah, Jamie and Bree are gonna go live in 3 minutes. If
Tell 'em I
anybody,
said hi.
Isn't everything right
Are
with
they?
the world again now that Bree's back?
Yep.
It's like everything's right.
the goat is back.
I was getting ready to drop them a link.
Yeah, they're
I didn't
going
know they
live.
were gonna go live.
Sonny wants them in here. They're getting ready to start their own show.
We'll go over to their
I
show.
didn't know they did one today. I already
They're
watched
gonna
it.
interview Billy Carson.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
I forgot, girls. I'm sorry.
Have fun, Jamie. Have fun, Bree.
Let me find their link so I can drop it, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can beat you.
Okay.
That one time
I already dropped it. See, that's
Damn
what
it.
happens when you're spinning around.
Did you really though, or are you just saying that so I'll stop?
Yeah, no, I got it already. We're done.
Damn it.
Dang it.
All right.
It's that time, Chad. I gotta go just for like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Okay, Spooky. We'll see you in a
Right.
minute.
Helping out thing.
Oh, no problem. All right, we'll see you in a minute.
It's see you
Chad.
soon.
It's see you soon, not see you later,
Yeah.
Chad,
sir.
I didn't drop the link till right now.
You still didn't drop it.
It's till right now. I was just seeing
Son
how
of a
long it was
bitch.
going to take you to catch up.
I knew you. I knew it. That's what was happening. Jake, you're going to pee for me? Thanks. All right, now that it's really quiet in here, I really want to try this music out. Let's see how this stuff works. We'll play some rock music. Yeah, this is new today. StreamYard just added this where we can put background music in where it doesn't affect the video. What's night
I didn't
driving?
even see it. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I logged in today and I was gonna put that new background in there, and I'm like, what is this? New background music. Some lo-fi. I love lo-fi music. It's good stuff.
I don't like that.
It
I want
gets
to just
better.
play J Diggs and see what happens.
Okay. Let's
Let
play
me
some
just
J
put some-
Diggs.
Let me get some J Diggs in the background here.
Last time I did that, we did get
Yeah.
flagged, but then nothing happened, so that's cool.
Well, yeah, that's because I had to call Little Dre and tell him that we got flagged on the other channel. I forgot to tell him I was going to play it on that channel too, so we got flagged. But on this channel, I shouldn't get flagged, and if I do, they're just going to take it right down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
That's
think they
not-
get like a request that's like, hey, somebody's playing your music. Do you want to go after them? And they can just say yes or no. Don't shake it more than twice. You're still alive, Jake. Don't be shaking it more than twice, bud. Josh says so.
Don't listen
Oh
to
my
him.
God,
It's yours.
Simon.
Do it to what you will.
Yeah, right here with Simon. I shake it till it feels good,
just-
son.
I can't play no Mac Dre music though because then J Diggs would actually have to call Mac Dre's daughter to get that okay. Then that just causes too much.
Yeah.
And not only that, I like J Diggs' music, so
I think I'm putting Jake in this seat.
You gotta go potty.
Yep.
You gotta go potty.
Gotta go potty outside.
I'll play it for my own personal collection too, so they can't say I played it from anywhere else.
Jake isn't wearing pants, so he was just pissing on the back of Chad's feet.
Oh.
That's what that warm feeling was.
Just go, man.
Just go! All right, I'll be right back.
It's so
20 minutes,
warm.
Camel pills.
I got camo pants on. Nobody needs to see
Yep, that's Mac Dre.
All right. Good thing we're live during all this.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'll play that.
so what are we gonna talk about? Now that I'm
I don't
hosting.
know. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Just taking over?
Yeah, I think I could do this. Hey,
Oh, what happened?
We got rid of Chad, replaced him.
he's in there playing with it,
Yeah.
looking at it.
Shake it more than twice. We know what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
You ever watch that show, Letterkenny?
I watched the clips on that they
man.
put up on YouTube, but
That show's funny.
I like anything. Well, most things Canadian.
Yeah, the Canadian shows. It's funny to me too, dude. I've been a fan of the Trailer Park Boys. I think since before they started.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You probably know quite a bit of Canadians. How
yeah.
dead on are some of the stereotypes?
Oh, they're pretty. They're pretty.
Yeah, I
Well,
bet.
I've only went to
Like, you're
Canada
gonna see
once,
it-
but
I've been there.
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say I've been
I only
there.
went to Canada once, but it's real close.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I like the Newfoundlanders, the Newfies.
Yeah.
I like the way they talk. They have funny sayings. Like that's the one I said before. That's a good one. They say, what's happening after what's happening now. But they say it fast. What's happening after what's happening now? Are you there, bye? What's happening after what's happening now, bye? That
Then
means,
you get in.
what are we doing? What are we doing after this? That's what they're saying. What's happening after what's happening now is what
Oh.
they're saying. And then the bye is boy. They throw boy in there, but it's bye. That when they start talking that, dude, it's hard to keep up.
We get a little bit of how's she going, eh? But
Yeah.
how do I
Yeah.
hear him in the bathroom screaming?
Hey.
Then Lizzie Borden is Tangy from Crockett Farms.
She throws A in there.
I don't know where mine is.
Oh yeah. Then you get up to the French Canadian, then you can't understand any of that.
Yep.
Tell Sonny we want to hear. Tell Sonny we want to hear a story about getting robbed at gunpoint.
No. I don't even like telling that story.
I heard the one in the drive-through in your truck. What was he trying to sell you? Oh, a pair of scissors.
Yeah. Big ass shears.
Oh yeah.
He was showing me how sharp they were by putting them on my throat.
Oh.
Dude was gonna cut
Oh,
my
I
head
guess-
off.
You're a permanent fixture.
Oh,
Permanent.
I guess this is a permanent deal
Yep.
for the moment.
Jake's learning how to run a podcast.
Oh boy. I completely forgot the chat's over here. I'm supposed to be running this. I'm supposed to be kicking people out, wrenching.
That bottom chat is UFO
We'll get you some
Garage.
backup right now. Spooky, you ready?
Oh,
Give me a peace sign.
give me the peace sign if you're ready.
Spooky.
Yeah, what's the secret code? You can't come in unless you know the secret code.
The secret code is Bob.
Bob Perkins.
Bab. Hey there, Bab.
Dat.
Go and talk to Bob. Spooky, you ever been robbed at gunpoint?
I haven't been robbed at gunpoint, but I have had a sawed-off shotgun about probably 6 inches from me.
Holy, I wasn't expecting that answer.
Yeah, and he was not
First
very
time, Jake,
nice.
5 guys, and the guy that I hit, because I didn't know about the other 4 guys, he had a gun stuck. He was trying to rob me and had a gun in his shirt, but it was stuck when he tried to pull it out. So I hit him, and I knocked him down and everything, and then I started kicking him instead of running back into the store. And I didn't know that there was 4 other guys, and they all had guns. But the guy I hit got up, and he got that gun out, and it was a 22 single shot. It was sawed off at the butt, so like the wood butt was sawed off. It was just had the grip on it, and he cut the barrel off too, so it was only like a foot long. It was still long. It was still really long because it was a rifle, and he
That's
cut it
custom
all
rig.
up. And he got up. The guy I hit got up, and his friend was so big, he had me in a full Nelson, and my feet were barely touching the ground. So he's right behind me. His buddy's right behind me, and I'm struggling. This guy gets up and takes that gun and jams it in my stomach real hard with both hands. Bam! He cocks it and pulls the trigger. And when he pulled the trigger, the dude that's holding me, he flinched too, because if he'd have shot me, it'd have shot him too. So he flinched, and when he flinched, he let my arm go. And that kid pulled the hammer back and stuck it back in my stomach as I was getting loose and pulled the trigger again. And when I went to swing at him, the store owner came out and he had a handgun, but he didn't shoot him. He hit him in the back of the head with it, and the kid just dropped. He fell on the ground. All his friends took off running. They already got my wallet. And that kid got up, and I was wanting to like beat him. And then the store owner, his name is Mr. White, he was telling me, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And he finally woke up and he took off running, stumbling down the block. He left his gun, and I was going to pick it up and start hitting him with it because I know it's not loaded, you know. And Mr. White don't want me to do that, so he's stopping me from doing it. He don't want me to get in trouble. And he's the store owner. He was there. And after they all got away, he took that gun from me, and he opened it. It was loaded. It was loaded, but the bullet didn't fire. It had 2 misfires in it where he tried to shoot me, but it never went off.
Damn, Sonny.
Yeah. Fresno
That's
fun.
crazy.
Me and Sonny come from the same school.
My wife was with me when I came out of the store. My truck was gone, and I was like, they tried to get in the truck. Before that, all 5 of them. The truck's really big. She laid because they all had guns. She laid in the floor of the truck and just put it in drive and drove across 41, the barrier and everything into a field.
That was a big truck. She drove across whatever she wanted to.
It was a big truck.
Damn, Papa Willie, I'm sorry, man. I didn't say hi to you, brother. I see you
How
over
you
there,
doing,
Papa Willie. It's good to see you, man.
He's quiet, huh?
Oh, Chad was thirsty when he was looking at your carne asada fries, man, on Facebook.
Oh, man.
He gets all the good snacks.
I'm over here on keto, just
Where'd you get
drooling.
'em?
They just don't know California taco shops, do they?
Yeah, we hit the
I don't know
trucks,
what
man.
It's called. It's a little drive-through place.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't
Well, I
know.
usually
have
hit
to
the
get a different
trucks out here,
microphone
the taco trucks. I've
Yeah.
got like 3 of them.
I was telling Chad about California burritos with the French fries stuffed inside them and the carne asada.
Oh man, that's I
gotta try one.
We can
I haven't
move to
had one
California.
before.
I used to
Oh,
eat
man.
papas. They call it papas and beans in Merced. I would always go to this one restaurant in the morning, and these ladies would have, when I worked for the railroad, they would always have burritos ready to go for us. Just
That's
beans,
good.
cheese, and potatoes, dude. It's so good. Every morning for breakfast.
Yeah,
Big old huge.
nice
My
and
nephew
hot.
Henry is in a service. What's up, Henry? And he eats one of those California burritos every day. He's been telling me
I haven't
about
had
them
one.
since he got stationed down there.
Yeah, they're addictive, man.
I'd be 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Especially those fries.
Carbs.
I don't know if I could tell. I could tell most of it. Now she
Carbs
wants
and
to hear
cheese.
the story about the peeping Tom. Is the guy that I woke up real early one morning here in this house. And Rocky, the little weenie dog, he's on the couch with me. I walked out from the room. I couldn't sleep. I just took my clothes out of the room, came out in my chones, because I didn't want to wake my wife up.
Chonies.
Yep. So I sat on the couch and I was on my phone. My dog's next to me. He starts growling and I tell him to shut up because everyone's sleeping. And he's looking at the window. So I look towards the window and I can see like a head type shape out there after like the second time he growled and me telling him to shut up. Then I started thinking, dude, because we have dirt bikes and I know the helmets were out there. Thinking they must have set the helmets like on the table and stacked them up. So that just looks like someone. That's your mind playing tricks on you. You know, It looks like someone looking through the window that way. So then the dog, he starts growling more, and I tell him shut up again. And I have my phone on me like this, so I am lit up. Everything else is off in the house. It's just totally black in there. It's totally dark, and the dog growls again. And I look back over there, and I look at that helmet, and then the helmet moves like this a little bit, and I was like, "Oh fuck me!" So since I have my clothes, my gun's there too, and I set the phone down on the couch, like facing the window, so the brightness is that way, and it's harder to see behind it. And as soon as I set it down, I just jumped up off the couch, and when I opened the door, there's some dude running from the window. He's telling me I got the wrong house. I was like, damn, Skippy, you did. You better quit running right now. You better stop.
I got the wrong house.
And then, yeah, that's all I could tell that
my
story.
God.
But that's what happens.
That's where that one ends for YouTube.
For
YouTube. For YouTube, that's where that one ends.
Yeah. We don't need to accidentally hear a story about someone getting shot in the ass or anything.
No, I didn't shoot him in the ass.
What was it? They call that $1
I
million
didn't shoot him at
movie?
all. I didn't shoot him at all. But we have an understanding that he ain't never going to come back here and look through my windows no more.
We have an understanding. We understand each other, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Gemma's going to sleep. Good night, Gemma. Thanks for coming on the show.
Good night, Gemma.
Night, Gemma. Night,
We'll
RJ.
see you next Friday.
You know,
Yeah,
he's
good night,
jumping
RJ.
on the bed right now. I go to sleep.
I'm not going to sleep. Got more stuff
You
to
gonna
learn.
make me go to sleep, Mom? You would do that to your son? You would make your son go to sleep even though he wants to watch
that would do
cartoons,
it.
Mom?
Mom, you're
I don't think Fap believes that Fresno's in the same state as he is.
I was Sonny not in jail for shooting someone.
I got lucky.
Justified.
He said got lucky. The answer is because you've never shot someone, right, Sonny? You never
That's
shot
right.
any?
Yeah, I never had
would
to shoot
never.
anyone. I got lucky.
I love my truck, but man, take it, I guess. I don't know. I'd get another one. I sign more papers. Insurance will take care of it.
Oh,
I'll
if they
get
would
another
just
one.
take stuff, that'd
Yep.
be fine. But when they're trying to shoot you,
Oh, yeah.
The one where you had scissors to your neck, that was a pretty scary one.
that one was messed up. That was jacked up. That was scary as shit. If that
Did you hear
gun
that
wouldn't have
one,
been in
Spooky?
my lap, I'd have been in trouble.
With that?
Did you hear that one where he had scissors to his neck?
I don't know if I remember that one.
Or-
I was at Taco Bell drive-thru. Some dude was walking up like he was going to go in the building, and he, instead of going into Taco Bell, he walked
Mhm.
where the cars were. And I didn't pull up close enough to the window, so there was a good-sized gap so someone could fit in there. He walked up, and as he walked up behind him, you know those hedge trimmers, the shears? He had those in his hand, dude. And he opened them up and stuck them to my neck in the window. They were opened up, stuck to my neck. And so his arms were like, you know, he was like this with the shears. And my gun was in my lap. I grabbed it and stuck it between his arms to his chin. I told him, you better get those fucking shears off.
Damn.
So then we're both just like there for, it's like, it seems like 10 minutes, but this is just like 2 seconds, right? But while that's happening, the lady opens the window behind me because I already paid, and she's giving me the food. And she sees what's going on. She sees the gun, and she screams. And when she screamed, I jumped. I almost shot him.
God.
I thought he
dang.
cut my head off. I almost pulled the trigger when that lady screamed.
I'm taking you with me. I'm not going, but I'm taking you.
Yeah, and then I told him, and then she dropped the food and shit, and I told him, what the fuck do you want? And he told me, he's shaking, and they're still on my throat, and the gun's still, he goes, I wanted to know if you wanted to buy these scissors. He called them
Yeah.
scissors.
I just wanted to know if you wanted to buy these scissors, man. I don't know who else to ask.
Like this, and he's shaking.
Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it, man, for the dude to be God dang.
I just wanted a fucking burrito, dude.
Are you a crime fighter?
Gemma.
Oh, man.
Need to be a fucking superhero with all these people trying to get my. There ain't no one stealing my Taco Bell, dude.
I don't know if I think you've only told this story one time, but it was like when you first started Paranormal Chop Shop. It was when you were
Taco
working
Bell
at...
gave me my money back and my food. They bought
Nice.
my dinner.
Oh, that was nice of them.
That's some good customer service.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good
Especially
commercial
if
for
you dropped
Taco
it all
Bell,
over
man.
the counter.
How long ago have you told that story about working at the battery shop? I think that was like one of the first things you said on the Chop Shop.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That's 2 kids robbed me. 2 kids came at the battery shop.
Oh, they were kids?
Oh, dude, one was 15, one was 16, and they never caught them.
Oh, man. To this day, they haven't caught them.
They were leaned up on the counter, like He has one arm up and one arm down, and he said he wanted a battery. And in the battery shop, it's just a whole bunch of batteries behind him. And I go, yeah, for what? You know, and he goes, a car. I go, man, you have to tell me what kind of car. And he says, well, it's a Chevy. I go, look, dude,
That's
what
not
do
how it
you
works.
want?
Yeah.
And when I told him that, well, actually, I said, what the fuck do you want? And I looked at him. He's leaning like this, and he looks at his friend, and he goes, I'll never forget, dude, a Python 357 Magnum. He put that shit to my head, pulled the hammer back, and stuck it right to my forehead. He goes, how about all the money out of the cash register? And I started laughing, and I said, how about okay? Cha-ching, and it opens up. And when I did, he walks around the counter, so I knew they'd take the gun off my fucking head. He walked around the counter. He sees all the money in there. We just opened. It's like, dude, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, right on the dot. We just opened, and there's $700 in there. And he takes all the hundreds, and then after that, because there's only like $100 bill in there, so he takes that out and then gets all the rest of the money, and says, he lifts the drawer and he goes, "Where's all the hundreds at?" And I go, There's no hundreds, dude. You should have robbed us at 5.
Yeah, this is a battery shop.
$700 in there. You know, that's it. I go, you could have some batteries. You don't want no batteries. There's
What
two
the hell's
batteries.
going on in Taco Bell drive-thru, man? God damn.
People got the munchies, bro.
This was at
Janae,
work.
man.
This was at the battery shop, not
Fourth
Taco Bell
meal.
now. And
I know, but Scary
the
Gary
two-
said he.
the two offices behind me, my brother's in there, and then another boss. And there's a big glass window, and these guys can see him in there. My brother has his feet up on the desk, and he's on the phone, kicked back. And he tells me, if any of those guys come out of the office, I'm going to shoot them. And I tell him, oh, dude, don't do that. You know, they're not going to do nothing. But yeah, they got all their money, and I told him that's it. That's all we have in here. You know, it's just it's just a battery shop. That's all I told him. And he says, all right. And then I got pissed. Before that, when he was taking the money out, there's a lead bar underneath the it's a big ass piece of lead that we use to melt to make battery posts.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees me look down at that lead bar, and the gun was in his pants. And he sees me look down at the lead bar, and he pulled that gun back out, and he goes, don't do nothing stupid. I go, hey man, that ain't my fucking money. You can have whatever you want. That's when I offered him the batteries. I go, you can have some batteries. You have whatever the fuck you want. It's not mine. He kind of chuckled a little bit, and then they took off. I watched them run out the door, there's big sliding doors. There's one where they pulled up on the side, and then there's two at the back entrance, and they're rolled up too. So there's big sliding doors you can drive trucks into. And I see them get on bicycles and take off, and I was like, these little motherfuckers are on bicycles. So I grabbed that lead bar. I ran out back because that's the way they were going. They were going towards the big bay door, and I threw it at them, and I missed. When I missed, it hit the back of a truck, and the alarm went off. And one of the guys came out from next door to see what was going on, and he called the cops. And then I ran back, had to get those guys off the phone. They still didn't know what was going on. Okay, so we call the cops, and the cops come and get me, and they drive me around. Dude, I felt bad. They had every kid on a bicycle stopped everywhere. And they're telling me, did they do it? No. So then I went home. They let me go home early, and when I got home on the news, I thought it was on the news because they started talking about the two kids robbing somebody, and it described them on bicycles.
Mm-hmm.
They went down the street from where they robbed me, and they tried to rob a truck driver.
Of course.
The truck was it's like a little food truck stop thing. He was getting out of the truck, and they tried to rob him. And they told him, give me your wallet. He said, I'm not giving you motherfuckers nothing, and they blew his brains out and took his wallet.
No shit.
Same two kids, and
Damn,
still didn't
man.
get caught. Still didn't get caught.
What?
Then they have me down at the police station. I was like, dude, I
Damn.
don't know what you want me to
Fresno.
Crazy. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
And these are the stories you'll only hear on the Paranormal Chop Shop, folks.
That's right. Stick with us.
What you hearing on those other podcasts, huh?
Hey, one time this dude cut me off, and I have fucking Papa Willie with me. I think the only reason this big dude didn't beat my ass is because he thought I was fucking absolutely crazy. He cut me off, dude, and I chase him down. He goes in this store. I go in the store behind him, and I told him, motherfucker, are you crazy? We will beat your fucking ass. I don't care how fucking big you are. Dude, me and this guy will drag you out of this fucking store, and that'll be it, dude. We'll stomp the fuck out of you out front. Don't you ever fucking do that to me again. And he's like, hey, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Just stay away from me. That's what he told me. And it's actually a buddy of mine's store, so the cashier ain't saying shit to me. And then I was like, yeah, bitch, that's right. And this guy's like way big. He's way big. And I turned around to tell Billy, let's go. This motherfucker's out in the truck. He never even got out of the truck. I thought he was behind me in the store the whole time. He's sitting out in the parking lot.
Me and this guy right here.
The guy I'm talking about. I'm like, this motherfucker right here behind me will stop
He
you.
thought-
Like, this dude's really crazy.
Yeah, he thought he was crazy, man. He's like,
He thought he was going to have to fight me and my imaginary friend, dude. He didn't know what was going to happen.
Hi.
Nicole.
Yeah, she's watching.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That's
hey,
awesome.
Nicole. So's Liv.
let's see what Pap had to say about that.
What's up, Nicole?
Pap said, moral of the stories, fill up gas
Willie.
way before Fresno so you don't got to stop in Fresno.
Yeah, you don't
Fill
want
up
to stop
way
in
before.
Fresno if you don't have to.
Yeah, someone said they drove through the other day. I was like, lucky you was going fast that it got your wheels and tires.
Lucky he's going fast.
Oh, man.
That's awesome.
Love
Big
you.
Willie's dropping the link in the StreamYard link in his chat over there, trying to pull more people out.
Oh, dirty dog over here.
Let's see what he's doing. Mm-hmm.
I already dropped your link. You butt suck.
Did I just see that Liv wants to come in?
Yeah, I'll give you a link, Liv. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
I was thinking about that the other day. I would like to know how to follow her, like on social media or something. Maybe she can tell us when she comes in.
I think I really I follow her on YouTube for sure, her channel. They go live a lot over there.
Yeah, I
I
just
don't know
would
if they
kind of
go
like
live.
to. I would just like to know, how to follow her.
Mm-hmm.
She'll tell you right now. I'll give her I'm putting it in your email, Liv.
I dropped it in the chat
Oh,
a
did
little
you?
while ago, and that's when she said she's in line at McDonald's.
Oh.
So maybe when she's done. She's in
Okay.
the car line. Everyone's going to McDonald's tonight. Jeez. Oh, she's on her phone. Yeah, it's not so easy on your phone.
Yeah.
We learned drive-throughs are scary.
I know, man. Gotta leave some.
Gotta
room.
leave room some pulling out.
Gotta leave room to pull
Man,
out of there.
right.
Good lord.
You don't want to be getting salty.
Put it in four low and push the car in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sonny's truck will do that. Put that thing in 4 low and just keep pushing.
Gotta go.
Dude,
Pedal on
I
the
did that
pedal
to
on the right.
somebody. I did
did
that
that to someone?
somebody. And, well, stupid bastards. In Pismo, this guy was parked in front of me, and he backed up real close. And then another guy pulled in behind me and put his car so close that I couldn't move the truck, right? So he gets out of the car and tell him, hey, dude, move your car. And he goes, I'll be back in a minute. I was like, dude, I'm telling you. You need to move your car. I'm not going to wait for you. You don't fucking just pull in here where you don't fit and think it's okay. And
Or you don't
he
fit.
got out of the car and said, I ain't moving it. And as soon as he went in the store, I backed into that motherfucker and slid it back. He slid it back like 3 feet, and then I just pulled out. I was like, that's a dumb shit.
Oh, Sonny is incriminating himself 1,000 times over tonight.
I know it, dude.
The date was
Fresno PD is like,
Right, that wasn't even in Fresno. That was
Oh.
that was a piss.
don't be giving it away, dude.
This is
Don't
the
be
date
giving
time.
up the evidence.
Oh, Gizmo PD would agree with me 100% on that one. It'd have been like, that's
Yeah.
what that dude gets. He ain't even supposed to park there. That's why you're
What's
not
up,
supposed.
Josh?
It was a no parking zone where he pulled up behind me and cut me off where I couldn't get out. I was like, oh hell no.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Damn it, you fall down again, Josh. Let me help you.
God
Grab my
damn.
hand. Grab my hand, Josh.
My leg,
Grab
my
hand,
back.
buddy.
Come on, bud.
My
You can
hand.
do it.
He's back.
There we go.
No, but I did just do like a major party foul, man. Fuck. That was
party
like my
foul? How
last
come
bowl.
Simon ain't in
Yeah,
here?
that was my last bowl hit. I like that good weed. Now all I got's this Reggie weed over here, man. Fuck.
Oh man. I'll have to
Yeah.
send you over some from Michigan.
Oh, he's bitching about having downtown Brown.
Downtown Brown.
I'm over here. Downtown Brown. I'm glad y'all didn't see my.
That Valley Grow.
Y'all didn't notice that I'm bottomless. Is that what
You're
that's what you
bottomless.
mean? Yeah, I thought that's what you meant by downtown Brown.
Downtown Brown.
Man,
got
Gary's got
socks
some
on.
good stories, man.
Yeah, Gary's got some good stuff to share. Did the same
Yeah,
thing with a
scary,
Volvo in the
dude.
snowstorm. Man, you got the mids. Hey, Sonny, where can we go to buy some Paranormal Chop Shop merch?
Excellent
You
idea.
go to the Chad Smith store.
ChadSmithPodcast.com for Paranormal
Is
Chop Shop
Cassie in
merch.
here? I don't think Cassie's in here no more.
www.
ChadSmithPodcast.com.
Don't give Bob Birkins any ideas, man.
Bob Birkins, I want to see you with a Chad Smith Podcast merch shirt. Come on, man. You can get one shipped over there for probably $150 or something like that.
I could have sworn he said he was going to come on the podcast and talk to us.
He wanted
We
to meet
talked to
Bob.
him.
Or maybe that was Julius Caesar.
Oh, that's it. Maybe it was Julius Caesar.
Yeah.
Bob, if you know how to get a hold of Julius Caesar, let us know, man. Trying to get a hold of
Damn it,
Julius Caesar.
Simon. Click on that link and get in here.
Isn't it
Simon
scary, Gary?
Wills.
He said,
We haven't seen him in a while.
Come on, Simon.
where can I buy a Josh Casey football?
With the number 6 on the back.
You don't buy those. You just
I've
take
got
them from
plenty
the
of them in stock.
No, let's
Anyone
get
else?
Josh.
Always has a
Yeah.
ball.
We'll get
Anyone
football
else?
jerseys for
Yeah.
Josh, and on the back it'll have number 6.
Oh, that's perfect. Say
I've got
Trippy
to throw
Times on the
people off
back.
of it.
Yeah, let's say just watch my 6 back there.
Watch my
That's
6.
funny, man.
That's it. We're making them, putting them in the store.
Right.
There's a biker gang around here somewhere.
Yep. All profits go to Josh.
I forgot about that part. God, I'm never rewatching that shit, man.
I
Every
get
time
text
people talk
messages
about
all the
that,
time. I'm watching the New Year's episode. Dying.
Are you
dying
kidding, bruh?
laughing.
That's your best. That's the best hits of Josh, man. You crazy?
Yep.
Oh,
Josh
No,
is
you
best
guys,
hits.
I don't know if y'all think that I'm joking or y'all think I'm not being serious, but I was not joking about forgetting we were live streaming for a minute. That's how hard some things hit me, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I had a personal episode of Cribs I did one time that followed me for quite some time. I haven't seen that video in a while. I'm glad. Woo!
I can put it in the merch store though for $10. You can buy
For
that
$10.
video. I'll sell anything.
Look at
I
Gary.
just don't have-
Those brownies are strong.
Brownies just kicked
they
in.
were.
I
They
can make
were.
you some brownies.
Yeah, I mean, brownies are not easy to keep the dose low, man. I mean, they're powerful.
Hell no. I tried to
Every one I've ever
I-
had is powerful.
I had a few friends over, and my brother-in-law Sasquatch lover that was over here yesterday actually. Well, I shouldn't use his name. Well, I had some other people
You
here
can
too.
call him
but,
Sasquatch lover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's what we call it.
yeah. Yeah, what am I talking about? I didn't use his actual name. I'm sorry. I'm stoned. Yeah, my bad. So like he was the one. I
Unbelievable.
was sitting there thinking like I was sitting there wondering if I just said his last name. I'm sorry, but no, I was pouring some in, and I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna be too much, and he just like literally grabs the whole bag and just dumps it in there, and I'm like, well, that's that, you know.
Awesome.
That's that.
My tolerance
that.
is not what it used to be. I mean, I don't even smoke that much anymore, to be honest.
Hey, Josh, you see anything out your window, man, tonight?
No, I didn't, but I've been having some dreams that have been kind of. I don't like them, to be honest. I'm not gonna joke around. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. I don't like them. I don't like these black-eyed beings. And I sent a comment at Jim earlier. I was really hoping she saw that. I don't know if she thought I was joking. black-eyed children or whatever they call them. Isn't that what they call them? Black-eyed kids or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the kids that don't listen. That's the kids that don't listen right there. That's what I used to call us when we were bad.
Hey,
Josh sent me that.
man, let me screenshot this right now. I'm gonna send this to him actually. No, it's so bad. I don't think I told y'all. Well, I told you earlier during the prep when we had that private message. So after we got off the podcast yesterday, I was telling my nephew, which is, that's his son, and he's super smart. He's like 11 years, or he's 12 now. But I was sitting there telling him, like, it's like, you want to know what your dad was doing earlier and stuff like that. And God, I can't say his name. Sasquatch lover was sitting there just acting like I was like a loony. He was like, Josh, I don't know who you were talking to earlier, but it wasn't me. I'm like, dude, come on. And I'm like, quit.
I told you there was no one there.
I was like, I'm not even recording anymore. And then, like, my little nephew, Mikey, looks at me, and he's like, okay, Josh, you don't have to mess with me. And he gets up and walks out. And then my brother-in-law leans into me and whispers, he goes, that was my clone. I already took care of him now. And then, like, Mikey walks right back in, and he was like, what were you saying, Josh? Like, yeah, he's a trip.
That was my clone. I took care of him.
Yeah.
You can always count on Josh for some good stories, man.
No, that wasn't me, man. That was my brother-in-law coming over to cheer me up with some good ass smoke, I guess. That's the most humor I've ever seen come out of him whenever he's smoking, to be honest.
Sunday, did we ever play the Artie Lang thing on here?
Oh no. Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
I remember a long time ago, one of the first episodes, we were talking about it, and I don't think we ever played it. But guys, I went on that website. Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, I went on that website Cameo, where you can like pay money to have celebrities give you a shout out on a video. Oh, yeah. And at the time, one of the first ones I saw on there was Artie Lang. And I was making some good overtime money at the time, so I was just like, you know what? It's worth it.
Splurge.
Put it in there, and I just said, hey, this is Chad Smith from Michigan, and me and my cousin Jake watch a lot of your content on YouTube and on Howard Stern Show, and big fans, and we're from Ann Arbor, Michigan, and we just wanted to say hi and see what you say back to us. So this is what he sent us back.
I was on that podcast. Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, what's up, brother? It's Artie Lang talking to Chad Smith and Jake Luckhart. What's going on? Hope everything's good in Ann Arbor, Michigan. All right, go Wolverines. The Michigan Wolverines, as the great Keith Jackson used to say. The Michigan Wolverines take on the USC Trojans in the 58th granddaddy of them all, the Rose Bowl. What does that spell? That spells bad news for the Trojans. I hope you're Wolverines fans. Go Charles Woodson. Google that. Anyway, listen. Thanks for watching me on Rogan. Joe Rogan is a great man. I love Joe. He's very supportive. He's a good friend. I've known Joe for 25 years. Joe originally hosted Mad TV in 1996 when I was on the show, and we did a sketch together where I played his manager, and he was a boxer who I'm trying to get to throw a fight. You can see that on YouTube. Me and Joe Rogan boxing Mad TV if you Google it or whatever you young people do. You'll see me and Joe. So I've known Joe a long time. The Joe I know always did very well with women. And here's a Joe Rogan story. We were at a strip club, I think called Spearmint Rhino in Las Vegas around 2004. And Joe was a friend of the Howard Stern Show, so he was with us. And, these strippers are all like 10s, and no one can honestly think they're going to do anything with them. But Joe always had that ability. He was single at the time, I'm sure, and everything was fine. So while I'm getting a lap dance next to Joe, Gary Bababooey Delabate comes in, the producer of the Howard Stern Show, and says, I have a party bus with Victoria's Secret models or Playmates, something like that. He goes, so you got to come with me. I said, okay. And he mentioned a couple of celebrities whose names I won't mention here who were on the bus. It just sounded like a perfect time. Any normal guy who's not that good with strippers would have left. Joe Rogan stayed because I think he had a good shot at fucking one of the strippers. So Joe actually refused to leave to go because I think he had a shot at fucking one of the strippers. I don't know if he did fuck one of them. He was doing very, very well with one of them, better than normal people do with strippers. And this was probably about 15 years ago. Joe's a good man. He's a man's man. He's a throwback. He's a good friend, and does well with broads. I thought that was funny that he wouldn't leave to go with celebrities and playmates from Playboy and models on a bus because he was with a smoking hot stripper. I knew I could not do anything with the stripper, so I left, and nothing happened on the bus either. So listen, thanks for being fans. Go Wolverines, and I don't know. Later, bros. Love you. Love Rogan. Thanks for doing this. Take care, guys. Chad Smith and Jake Luckhard. Be well.
Yeah, Simon, take care of your nose, man. That's what happens when you do too many drugs, brother. You don't want to do too many drugs.
Partying hard.
He had a partying hard.
That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome, Chad.
I was blown away. I thought he was just going to get on there and say, hey, guys, thanks for saying hi and go blue or something. But yeah.
I've seen little pieces of that, but not the whole deal like that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's something that I get to have for, I'll have that forever.
Yeah.
I did kind of forget about it until we were talking about Howard Stern one day, and then I'm like, oh, yeah.
And that's both of y'all, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's you and Jake here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's really cool.
What's the deal, Sonny?
What?
When's Artie Lang coming to tell us some shit?
Yeah, man.
I'll drop him a link.
Him and Dan Aykroyd gonna come on together.
Hey, this is Dan Aykroyd. Coming at you live from Paranormal Chop Shop. That'll be the day, man.
Yeah.
That's when we know we made it.
Dan still hasn't got back to me.
Oh, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Danny boy.
There. Oh, Danny boy over there. He returned on to my damn messages there, Danny. Probably why the Bears there, they was losing there at the end there, Danny, because we ain't sticking together there, Danny boy.
What you think about Callahan brake hands there, Danny?
Callahan brake pads.
Seen people was helping you out there, boy, when you was when you were on a mission from God. We're on a mission from God. Can't even return a phone call there, Danny boy.
Come on, Danny. Oh, Danny boy. Yeah, we're still live. Still live. We're still live for another 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Big Willie's all jealous that he can't come over here and hang out. Did you see that?
He can.
I dropped him a link. He can.
I dropped him one too. He's got links. He can't say he doesn't have one. Oh, you dropped the link in the... Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong chat window. I thought you dropped our StreamYard link in the UFO Garage chat.
I did. I'm a rich. I did.
Oh, you did? That is the right one.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I was going to say.
Cassie might
Cassie's back. What's up, Cassie? She's probably going back and forth between channels. We got 3 channels live right now. UFO Garage is live. Bree and Jamie are live. Now we just need First Floor Audio to go live. I think they are, yeah. Because they have that interview tonight.
Well, if Lee goes live.
Yeah, dude. Lee hasn't written. I got to get a song from Lee one of these times.
Oh, man. He's good at that. I think
Yeah,
I got
I like
2 now.
Really?
Yeah.
Has he made? Did he sing one for Paranormal Chop Shop?
Yeah, twice.
Oh, that's gonna have to be our intro music from now on. Paranormal Chop Shop, yeah.
He said it was $10 every time I play it.
$10. We get paid $10 every time we play it.
Yep. Says normally 5, but we're overseas, so it costs more.
Well, in that case, yeah, we'll have to play it more often.
He's seen that $70 coffee mug.
$70 dude, that was a complete accident. I can't believe nobody.
It doesn't even tell you your coffee's getting cold or nothing.
Yeah, it was a UK price.
Yeah, the UK price I got on there was like $74 for a coffee mug. I'm like, I don't know how that got changed. I changed a bag. It's cheap again. Rock out, yeah.
How much is a coffee mug in the UK now?
18, I think. I think it's 16 here and 18 pounds there.
Pounds are heavier.
Bob wants to go
than
live.
dollars.
Oh, ooh.
Bob Berkins is going to go live. We're live. Everyone's live. Except if
Uh-oh.
Bob. Show Bob.
Overlapping.
I pay you, baby. I pay you, baby. Big Willie's going to pay big dollars if we show Bob's.
That's all you got. That's all you get.
Oh my God, Berkins. Bob has to shave his face first. Hopefully that's what he's talking about. Can't believe Bob. There's so many channels he could be on right now, and he's with us. We got Bob Berkins in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
That's because Bob's
Loyalty.
Cool.
He's not even shaved. You like feet? Do you like feet?
I don't want to take my shirt off, but I'll throw my dogs up on here.
Oh, jeez. Half the chat was like,
What?
it's all my size 11s up there. We're selling used socks in the merch store, $10 a pair.
Factory socks.
Factory, worn for 10 hours in a hot bolt factory.
By hard men with a
It used to
hard
be a size
job.
15,
working
and then they took my big toes off. Now I could fit in a 14.
Oh, really? What's up, Spooky? How's it going, man?
What's happening? Good. I just had to take care of one last thing, and now I'm ready for the night.
Did you shave? Because Berkins isn't even shaved yet. Sorry, that caught you off guard.
Me and Big Willie said,
Yeah, no shaving needs to happen. They're not ready, he said. The clowns aren't ready? Are the clowns ready, Berkins? Did you get all the clowns ready, bud? You gotta get them all lined up and ready for camera. Get all those clowns camera ready.
Isn't Bob
I
Berkins
wanna
a
leave
Big
to
Willie
go
fan?
home. Be scared to walk out.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He loves Big Willie.
He's probably sticking around for Big Willie.
They're best friends.
Right.
Right, Bob Berkins? Send the link. Berkins wants us to send the link.
Do it.
Send it to where?
I don't
I
know.
already did.
In the chat?
Bab wants to come in here. You want me to drop a chat? I'll do it again. It's already in the chat.
I guess. Yeah, we'll talk to Bob
Bam.
Berkins.
There you go, Bab.
Oh, boy.
Come on in here, bye. Entertain
Josh's
us.
power just went out. Josh, you better link up to 5G towers, man. We need you on here. Link them up.
I got no weed. I got no power.
Got no weed, no power. Smoking
Can't charge his
ruggies.
vape up.
Oh, that's what it was. Mothman.
Yep. I think Mothman shows up before.
Hey, Nana Boss.
Hey, Nana Boss.
I don't know Nana Boss. Never
Me
seen her
neither.
before. She been in here before?
But hello. I don't recognize the name, I don't think.
Yeah, me neither. How'd you find us? How'd you find this crazy channel? Probably gonna get taken down soon.
We're laid back tonight and we're having fun tonight.
Yeah. We were supposed to have some J Diggs music.
Well, I got it.
She probably
Right
heard
now-
Sonny was confessing.
It's Mac J. It's Mac Dre right now though.
Oh, right on. You can hear music?
No, I got to turn down.
Oh. I was gonna say that mic's doing
You
pretty
can hear
good at
music.
blocking it up.
I'm
waiting.
I wasn't
God.
confessing. I never did anything wrong. Every time I've done anything wrong, the police came. Hey, Spooky, when they call the cops, I was in such a bad part of town. The cops told me to go home and they would come and take a report there. I shit you not, dude. And
Sonny,
then when
what
I
you
got
doing down
there,
there?
You want to know what the first question they asked me was? Because I was only 19. He said, "What the hell were you doing in a liquor store?" I told him, "Bitch, I was buying soda." What does it matter? I got robbed, fool. What does it matter where I was at? Well, why were you on that side of town? I was on my way home. I live just out of the hood. What do you mean?
Yeah, when they tell you they don't want to stick around, that ain't a
He
good
was
part
like-
of town.
He was like, "Dude, you way too white to be in that neighborhood, is what he was telling me. And I was like,
Yeah, when they tell you they don't want to stick around, that ain't a good part of town.
He was like, dude, you
Woohoo!
Julien
this?
Latour.
Yeah, when they tell you
Julian
they don't want to
Latour.
stick around, that ain't a good part of town.
Oh, you're gonna have to shut us off on YouTube, Bob. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta turn your YouTube chat. You gotta turn your YouTube off, bud.
Wait.
Oh, you're gonna have to shut us off on YouTube, Bob.
There we go.
There we go.
There you go,
How's it
man.
going?
I'm fine, thanks.
Very
How you
good.
doing, buddy?
I am now with you all.
This is long overdue.
Yeah.
Long overdue. Bob Birkins, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
This is gonna-
indeed.
This is
This is
Bob
gonna-
Birkin. This is Bob
Actually,
Nice
it
to
is
meet you,
not-
Bob
it is
Birkin.
not Bob
Gary
Birkin.
Channel guy.
It's not Bob Birkin. This is Julian, the one
Julian,
regular guy
sorry.
working
Julian.
in society with you and talking missing teeth.
Well, we're really happy to have you on, man. This is gonna be trending on Twitter, I'm sure.
All right, Chad. That's good.
The chat's blowing up for you here. I'll put them on the screen for you so you can see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Says
I may be wrong, but is this a first?
Cassie.
Actually, I did the first experience with Thomas Fessler, but it was like
okay.
the 1st of January, and I was like super high and everything. Anyway, that's okay.
Hey man, your English is very good.
Awesome. But I think it's pretty bad, but thank you.
No,
No, it's
No.
good.
yeah.
I can
appreciate it.
understand you.
Yeah.
Was that something that you studied in school, or how did you become
Yo,
bilingual?
the way I learned English is a weird fucked up story actually.
Love to hear
It
it.
went from different people, and I went to actually with how do you call those motorcycle people?
Bikers?
Yeah,
Biker club?
bikers,
Biker club.
Hells Angels.
Oh,
I think that was- I met that one guy. I mean, I was like living in an apartment, and this guy, he said, "You're a French guy. You don't talk English. I'm gonna talk to you. I want to talk to you with English." And so I learned English with this guy. Who was like a Hells Angels. Hells
wow.
Angels in comic book. That's how I get caught. I get able to talk English.
Hell's
Oh, okay.
Angels and comic books.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's it.
That is awesome. I mean, that's a hell of a story.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yep. The Hell's Angels taught me English.
That's right. Learned all the cuss words
They got a
first.
6.
Got my 6.
Funny.
Telling you, it's not Bob Birkins. This is just Julian, regular with you. So I'm enjoying that.
Yeah,
But
who would have guessed that? Yeah, that you would have been taught English by a Hell's Angel. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
In comic books, what kind of comic books were you into?
What kind of comic book? What?
Oh, what kind of comic books did you read?
Actually, I'm a big fan of comic book.
Yeah, Marvel?
I've been reading comic book like I'm 43 now, and I've been reading comic book. I mean, a big part of my life. I've been.
You're 42.
Actually, I was a big fan of Dark Horse comic. They first they went with that concept of aliens and predators in the comic book, and I think the first aliens, and I have those comic actually. I think it was pretty good, but sadly, it was Dark Horse got bought from another company. So my English is so bad. Sorry. I don't remember exactly the company who bought Dark Horse comic, but since they bought, I think it's Marvel who bought Dark Horse comic,
Mm-hmm.
and since they bought that, all those comic they did is a failure. Everything they did, everything that Marvel do, as for me, Chad, is a failure. It's a
You don't like
failure.
any of it?
Everything Marvel is doing is a failure.
Yeah.
And that would be another conversation topic for a good night moment. But that just
Yeah.
yeah.
No, there's a lot of comic purists that are not down with some of the new stuff. For
Yeah,
sure.
because Marvel and DC comic is Marvel. I mean, DC is a whole comic. It's a whole comic house, but Marvel is also in a whole, as also a whole comic house story book industry. And they could have imagine like you do a Spider-Man movie, but not for kids. Like you switch a Marvel industry for mature people. And you do a Spider-Man movie, like all of us, like 30, 40, would like to watch a Spider-Man movie. Not for kids, but just for adults. That would be awesome. I mean, you put the maturity in the Spider-Man movie, all those characters with different skills, that would be, perfect. But no,
Yeah.
we can't because we're stuck in that money for kids and family and things. So it had to be like super shiny and
It's
super.
just Hollywood, man.
It's Hollywood, exactly. But imagine as us in that field, like a UFO field, a real Spider-Man. Oh my god! Oh my god! Like everything explained, all the walk on those walls, the speed, the thing. I mean, there is something that Marvel. I was talking lately about how the WWF Federation wrestlers should meet with the UFO field, just like fucking Marvel should meet with the real UFO field, not like talking about John Marshall. Oh yes, he's John Marshall. He's from UFO. He's a Martian. No, he's not the Martian. He's not from the UFO field. Marvel should really get to listening. I mean, they have those watcher. They have everything to fill up that field. Anyway, that's my thought.
Yeah, and it would probably be a lot more successful.
Yeah,
we got Josh back, guys.
Dude, a Spider-Man mature, Chad. That would be perfect.
Did you see the Joker, the newer one?
Yes, the one with what was the name of the actors actually?
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, exactly. That was.
I never watched
That
it.
is a super great movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to watch that one.
Oh man, Chad. Yeah.
You love that movie?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
It was nothing like what I thought it was going to be. It's more like a psychological thriller.
Joaquin Phoenix was unbelievable in it.
Johnny Cash, man, come on. Like,
exactly.
Spider-Man.
That movie,
You're looking for Deadpool.
That movie was a gift.
Joker.
Changing game.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a changing game, and I don't know where they're going actually with that character to try. I know in logic they will try to get Joaquin Phoenix to fit in with other characters and that kind of that maturity. How do you say that maturity? Kind of feel. And you need maturity. I mean, I know Marvel is trying to create that thing with Morbius. They're trying to get that maturity feel, to trying to to get older people with them. But as for me, I hope they're gonna win with Morbius. Morbius is the last try to reach maturity with Marvel. That's where I.
And Marvel's got the Punisher, man. You can't. That's like the most badass fucking comic book character. He don't even have powers. He's just a fucking badass.
Yeah, but
dude.
Punisher, where is he right now? We're just waiting for him.
He's on Netflix. He's on Netflix. You haven't seen the show on Netflix?
Yeah, he got that series, but now we're just waiting for him to be like a crossover from another movie or series or something. He's a great character. We're waiting for him to bring back and do something.
They're gonna bring him back, and they're bringing back John Bernthal, my boy Shane from Walking Dead. I can't see anybody else playing
Punisher is a great character. He's a great character, man. Psh, that is true. And that guy, Daredevil character, he's a fucking lawyer. He's a lawyer in that Marvel universe. This is fucking great. But they don't think about that. They don't think about the importance of a lawyer. Those different layers of that field, those superheroes and villains.
And blind.
Super villains.
Blind.
That's important. Yeah.
Blind fucking lawyer, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I do not care at all for the Ben Affleck Daredevil. How did we get on? I just jumped on here. We were talking about this, man. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know where we got into that.
What you were saying about the Joker movie, I think they need to leave that on its own. That was such a unique movie. Like, don't try to cross it over with everything else. That just needs to be like its own standalone thing, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, the way I feel, man, they would give me money, man. I would do them the best fucking Marvel or DC movies they would ever fucking saw. Trust me. No, I don't. I don't. I mean, I'm serious.
Yeah.
The
For
movie
sure.
we see lately, man, I can't believe with that much money they give us that result. That they give us that result of fucking shame movie. It's
Mhm.
impossible with that much money to create that crap kind of movie.
Wait,
I
what
mean,
movie
give
are you
me
talking
that
about?
movie. I'm a big
What are you talking about?
fan. I mean, close to the people and things, feeling and mood. I would give me a Jason money concept. I would create you the best fucking Friday the 13th movie. Give me money to create this shit. I will create you the best.
Well, now that you're
Why
going in
are
that
you not doing that?
well, now that you're going in that direction, why don't you give us some of your influences on horror movies and where do you get your biggest influence from?
My best influence? Actually, there is a good movie I love. It's from John Carpenter, and it's the movie The Fog or The
Mhm.
Mist.
The
Yep.
Mist.
Fog.
Yeah,
The
I
The
heard that.
original
Mist.
Okay.
one. I think the original one, The Fog from John Carpenter, is
Mhm.
one great movie. And you have that girl who is on that radio station with that feminine voice,
Mhm.
like talking and taking news with from the people. He's that guy driving a car, like us. Like he's living in the city and he's talking with that girl from the radio station. Like some kind of link from the Halloween mood kind of thing, that radio station and mood fucking bug. And he give her news, yeah, there's that big bug coming. And that girl, like nice voice talking that village kind of place. Talking them, there's news. This movie is
You
fucking great.
said,
I mean,
you
this
said
is
The Fog? I
yeah.
thought you were talking about the
My
Mist.
best true horror movie is The Fog, and I guess second would come Halloween 3 Season of the Witch.
Oh shit.
Season of the Witch is the pure essence of an horror movie. You have everything from that film 2022. You have like fake people, kids. You have dark magic, dark witchcraft. I mean, Halloween tree is something crazy. It's like
I feel like I'm getting the idea that you really have an appreciation for some of the classics, like your favorite era of
Slasher.
horror film. What years would you say your favorite eras are? Like the
I
80s,
guess
the
the 80s.
70s.
That's what I was about to say.
What do you think, Julian?
well, that's a good question, man. Well, I think the '80s was a good,
Yeah.
actually was a good place for the horror movie, man.
Yeah.
I mean, why I say the '80s because it reached us back to the VH movie cover. All the
VHS.
industry, exactly, all the industry back then was for the cover of those VHS cassettes, like kind of movie. All
Yeah.
the business wasn't there. Even for the porn movie, it was for the people don't know that, but it was anyway. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
kind of,
from the
I kind
80s,
of fell out of.
you got
So,
Chud, you get man, all those movies, horror movie from the 80s, a reboot from now and the 2022 would be perfect.
Are you really into like Stephen King stories?
I've read a bunch of Stephen King books. Actually.
What do you
Well,
think, Julian?
actually, Stephen King. If you know Stephen King now, the way he is writing story, it's not him that is writing story now. It's a bunch of people together that is writing a story. It's not a Stephen
Okay.
King. It's a people together. It's a collective of people telling story. But if you ask me before back then, the story Stephen King when he was like drinking and like booze and then fucking high and stuff. Yes, that was great. That was a good time of. You ever read the Mama? No, it was Mama. I think it was like Grandma from Stephen King. You ever read
No.
that?
What?
No.
Oh, Grandma? No.
Okay, dude. A lot of people never read that, but it's a
No, I'm
I
gonna have to
love
check it out.
Dreamcatcher.
Stephen King made a novel about a grandma.
Hmm.
And, it's a kid who get in that house, and you have to deal with that grandma. And
Mm.
Wait, Dreamcatcher? Is that what you said?
I know people who will understand me know that the story is fucking creepy as fuck. But if you
Damn, I'll
never
check
read
it
that,
out.
yeah,
Called
read that.
Grandma or The
It
Grandma.
is. It's, I don't remember the real title of that Stephen King novel, but it's about in French it was called. I think in French it was called like Mama or something like
Well,
that.
let me just ask you one more. Let me just ask you one more thing about Stephen King. So, what do you think is your opinion is the best adaptation from story to film to screen of Stephen King?
That's a good question, man. There were like a lot of movies about Stephen King. Ooh, Louder Man was great. That perception to the virtual future thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Those movies like that dog.
Shining was a ripoff from. Shining was a ripoff from that movie maker. What the fuck? I forget his name.
Oh, The Shining. The Shining was a ripoff
from what the fucking name Kubrick. It was a ripoff.
Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna go in that direction? You want to talk about Kubrick?
No, I'm not going there. But I mean, that adaptation from Stephen King was great, but it was sucked in from Kubrick from his own version, like digested from Kubrick. So a real good movie. I would say that Creep Shows, different novel from Stephen King, was great. Yeah, I would say that Creep Shows.
Creep Shows
was it was a different a pickup from different novels of Stephen King, and it was a good movie, man. Like yeah, it was good. Creep Shows was good.
The Crypt Keeper guy. Oh, Tales from the Crypt. I remember when I was like a child, I mean like a middle child.
Cake, it was perfect.
That Crypt Keeper used to scare the shit out of me, and then I hit like a certain age, like 5 or 6, and then I loved him for some reason. There was a Stephen King movie called Dreamcatcher. I love that book so much. I read the book. It was one of the first ones I ever read, but the movie just I was really disappointed with it, to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah. In French, La Brume, you know, the mist thing, when they're all trapped in that place, and that how do you call that fucking in English? The grocery. The people that are trapped in groceries because of the mist thing.
Oh, the mist, yeah.
Yeah.
All the monsters coming out their dimensions.
Exactly. You have the spirit of that book right here. It's people trapped in that groceries. That is the spirit.
Yeah, that was sick.
Exactly. And I think just for that concept is super awesome. It opened for conversation. I mean, even Quentin Tarantino would have been in that concept. He would have been fucking happy. You know.
So I'm surprised nobody's mentioned It, the clown. That's Stephen King, isn't it? It.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just watched the the two newer It movies. They weren't that bad. I kind of fell out of horror movies, but those were good. And I was gonna say the Evil Dead remake. I actually really fucking like that, man. It was awesome, actually.
And then you're saying that, but I heard, I saw a new commercial about Evil Dead Rise. Is it true, that thing? You see like this big hand zombie holding up like on some kind of building. I felt like it was like going great, but then I don't want it to make it like a zombie movie. You know, I want Evil Dead Rise be Evil Dead, not something like full zombie, like people in their fucking house and elevators. Oh no, they're zombie. We saw that too many often time.
Well, I'm going to be very honest with you, man. We've checked out your YouTube channel, and I mean, your videos are sick. So the thing I wonder is, you know, where do you get your biggest influence from? I mean, I'm trying to get an idea of like your style.
I'll be so honest, man. Lately, I have a oh shit. I'm not the only one. I have a friend that lives up with me, and he's some kind. I called him like a magician, a real magician. I mean, when I see a real magician, this concept comes like from a real fucking movie that you could start right now. This guy is like super smart, and he gave me like those concepts to create fire starters and he gets like those powder explosions and things. I believe he's. I mean, I called him an alien. This guy, he's an alien, and I don't know why I met him and why I met him, but he got me into that world. And it's because of him. Honestly, I'll be telling you, man, Chad and everybody listening to me, I would have never been able to do video like this, montage and everything, if it would have been that alien friend that lived up to me. He
you can
showed
again
me
you
how to
download
make those video and things, and he tell me about all kind of shit that I can't even talk to you like right now because it's about the future and it's so fucked up. That I just like do video and enjoy and trying to entertain people.
Well, if we're talking about the combining like the alien aspect and horror, what are your opinions on like the latest American Horror Stories? I know you've seen those.
The what?
The American Horror Stories.
I can get this. I'm living in Canada, so the American Story series you're talking. Everybody talking to me. You have to watch this. You have to watch this. Fucking Julian, man, you're watching.
Julian, you have to watch it.
I know, but I can't because I'm fucking in Quebec and everything is locked up here, and I have no contact, no link, no nothing, so I can't watch American Story.
Hey, we can do a StreamYard and we can watch it on the StreamYard.
Yep, not live.
That'd be wicked.
Let's do. Yeah,
I heard the best about that series, guys. I heard the best about that series.
Well, especially this latest season, man.
There's aliens, there's zombies, there's maniac, there's everything you want, Julian, but you just can't watch it.
You can watch it up with us. You can watch it with us, dude. We'll watch it on StreamYard, and then you can just watch it with us.
Hey, Josh, I'm sorry. I feel like you haven't been able to ask a question. Go ahead, man.
I was just going to ask, is that actually at the Cape Fear River? I know the alien one, the last one, is in North Carolina. Somebody told me that was loosely based on Chris.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. I mean, it's really based on very modern ideas and stories. So yeah, I would not be surprised at all.
Well, the name is kind of like a given to the Cape Fear.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a movie called Cape Fear, actually.
You're trippy. You're a Scorpio, right?
No,
I'm a Scorpio.
Who is a Scorpio?
I'm Scorpio.
Oh, you're a Scorpio? All right. I thought Trippy was a Scorpio. In fact, he reminded me of a friend of mine. That's interesting. I'm a Scorpio too. All right.
Yeah, Julian, I'm so glad you came on, man. I've been wanting to talk to you.
That's cool. Well, yeah.
Have y'all seen Drag Me to Hell?
What the fuck?
He popped out.
Fucking Cthulhu got him, man.
He'll come back.
Simon Wills.
What's up?
What's up, fellas?
Pimping from the other side of the planet.
Oh, mate.
Hey, man.
How are you guys? You doing well?
Pretty good, man.
Yeah, dude, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright, bro. Apart from all the flies and hot weather in Australia, we're doing alright, mate.
Damn. Me want to put on my glasses too, man.
I said to Chad, I don't know if he remembers, but I said next time I come on a stream, I'm wearing my glasses. So here we are.
Hollywood.
Yeah, jumped out. He'll be back in a minute. Then we just lost Bob Perkins.
I see. I come in for Bob, and the bastard leaves.
Simon.
Chad.
What's up, dude?
Oh, not much, mate. What's going on?
Oh, just had to go do a little costume change.
Oh, freaky.
You had to go get glammed.
Where'd Bob go?
He just popped off.
Is he not comfortable when I'm not on here?
Him and Spooky were talking, and then he jumped off.
Dude, how lucky are we to have him on here? That was awesome.
I told you the other day I was chatting with him in the chat, and I said, "Hey, man." I said, we need to get you on.
I was trying to remember what y'all were reminding me of in Lovecraft Country. Have you guys seen that yet? I just started watching it.
No.
I'm at the TV show. It said it's like H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah. Got that horror. It's Jonathan Majors, the black guy. He's the main actor. The there he is.
Is that Bob?
Hey, have you seen Lovecraft Country?
Yo,
Julian. That's
Bob,
Julian.
what's up, brother? I told you, you come on, I'll come on, mate. Is that Bob?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yo,
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Hey, Julian, Julian, your YouTube's still on, bud.
Oh shit! I'm here. Yes.
You're here
There you
twice.
go.
Echo effect.
It's funny, man. It's Pokemon Rise, so I can see you for the first time, and that's interesting.
Birkin's my boy.
Sorry, my missing teeth. Eh? This is like age.
Have you ever seen Lovecraft Country?
Age and money, I guess. Sorry.
Lovecraft Country, that TV show. I just
Quebec,
started watching it.
Quebec, Canada. I don't know if I say it in the proper way. I guess.
No, it's a show called Love. You've heard of it? Is it H.P. Lovecraft? Am I saying his name right? The guy who does.
Oh my
like,
god, man. You know about H.P. Lovecraft?
Yeah, they got a show. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Yeah,
I'm like
that's all.
such a big fan of this guy. Like,
You gotta see that Lovecraft Country show, man. That's what I've been trying to think of for like the past 20 minutes. It's a show on HBO Max. I just started watching like 2 episodes, and it's bonkers as fuck.
yeah. Lovecraft and Bob Birkin. I think it's like the secret link in here.
we need your wisdom, Bob.
One guy in a room in a time of crisis with his own talking and fear and imagination. I think. I mean, I hope those kids today will have a chance to read Lovecraft. It's part of that society now. You have to read this. I know that people would say, okay, it's racist if you read under those lines of Lovecraft, if he was a white guy, and he was a racist. And all of them, people are like,
I see something I like.
Walt
I
Disney
don't
was
care
racist.
about this
Yeah.
bullshit, man. Just feel it for the whole fantasy of
Oh,
it.
Jamie.
That's it. You know.
Hi, my loves.
Spooky sees something he likes.
Oh, we have a girl here. That's good.
There's a woman. There's a woman. There's a woman.
Yeah, that's it.
First of all, I'm upset because I came back and fucking Jake's not here anywhere. Where's my boyfriend Jake?
Jake's coming back. Jake's
Okay,
coming
good.
back.
Because I want to harass him more.
Oh,
Jake.
Hi, everybody.
being
Hi,
paged.
Cassie, love. Hi, Jake.
Jamie, hook us up with some of that shit, man.
I was like, yeah, I got bags
Let's
on
get
bags
us.
on bags.
It
of weed
says,
over
bro.
here.
It says.
That's what I'm saying.
How'd it go with Billy, Jamie?
So
Yeah,
it was an
that's
old interview that we did like 3 years ago with them. We've been doing these things on Friday night called Toddy Wabba Rewinds, where we play old episodes that we used to have. Because I have like literally hundreds of episodes. And so we're putting all that stuff back out there. So we just did it. It was just an hour one that we did tonight. We have another one next Friday. Big Willie's coming to do butt stuff with us tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
Lord.
I know.
Big Willie loves butt stuff.
So I'm out here just fucking streaming my life away. Fucking Bree was over on Big Willie's stream while I was premiering our interview. I mean, we're all over the internet. That's how we multitask. That's why we have multiple of us, just like you guys do.
Word
I
up.
can't see shit with glasses on.
Oh, who's British?
I'm not British. I'm Aussie, mate.
Oh, you're Aussie.
Friggin' bloody Americans.
Oh, Simon Wales. Hello, Simon.
Yo!
Oh my
What's
God.
up, Peach?
Hello. Peaches.
Jamie.
How dare you come on this show and not ours? How rude. Oh, look, there's one Bree. She got
Oh, come on.
The goat.
Chad Smith has paid my
God.
Peach way
Oh my
back.
God. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Moonlight.
Me and Bree
Yeah,
did
caught
not.
Moonlight.
We did not tell each
You're
other.
here.
We did not tell each other we were coming here.
We are
Guys.
not.
You can see I was in the chat and I was like tempted to go buck on the stream because earlier I was like, oh, it's a dude show
It's
right
a
now.
dude show right now. I know. Oh,
Dude's
there's
not.
my boo boo. Hi, Jake.
Got a
Boo
nice
boo.
for the
Hi,
dude.
honey. Hi, babies. Hello. How are you doing back there?
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Okay,
nice
Chad,
to meet
yeah.
you.
you should,
Nice to meet
you
you
should try to launch us like a little concept to talk about. We're all
I love it when you said that.
we need the concept.
Look at Simon with the sun. He's got the sun up over there.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I had to put the glasses on because I can't see shit. can't
That's
see
so
anything
crazy
in
that
the
it's
way.
sunny over there.
Yo, chat, I have a question for you. I have a question actually for
It's gonna
all of you.
fall.
Sorry, what's up?
That's
What,
a spooky
Julian?
kind of gal right there.
What do you think happened when you die? That
What do
is
I?
the question
Oh, that's a
for
good. Geez, that's a deep question there.
You get
bud.
That's a
recycled.
good question from the field.
I think you wait. I think.
good answer. I have a good
that
answer.
in that field.
Yeah.
What happens when you die?
Here's what
I think
happens.
you go. I think you go to a area where you're like, what did I learn in the
review.
past life? What did I do?
Mhm.
What am I gonna do different next time? And then once you figure out what you're gonna do next time, they drop you back here.
And you forget. And you fuck up again.
Yep.
I was gonna say
until you get it right.
My favorite answer to that question is Keanu Reeves' answer, and he says, "The people on Earth will miss you."
People on Earth will.
That's what happens when you
No,
die.
they won't.
But that don't
That's a
tell
good
you
answer.
where you're going.
Right?
I mean,
They'll miss
I'm
your tax
super-
money.
You know me. I'm
I don't think
hardworking.
they will.
I'm super logic in that field.
You
And I
wouldn't
want
miss
to know
me?
like the real thing cause to affecting. If you
I'm dying
die,
with you.
If you die,
That's true.
where do you go?
It's
I
Romeo
mean,
and
is
Juliet.
there a life of fantasy out there? I mean, we live here as human, and we meet people. I'm here now, live, connecting with you. But when we die, is it done forever? Is it forever and ever forever? We're not there forever, like the real dead, or there is something. And what is that something?
I definitely think there's something. You got law of conservation energy. Energy can't be created or destroyed. So, like, you're conscious of the frequency. Your physical body has to go back to the earth. I feel like your conscious has to
You
go
know,
somewhere.
Bob Bigelow sent that question, and he got those papers, and he said he paid that guy fucking like 500,000 fucking money. So I think he believed that there is something after death. Anyway, sorry, man. I fucking stop you, man.
No, I feel it. I think that here's what I think. I think that there's a whole nother life after life that we just keep going and going and going. And like, that's why I don't understand when people are like afraid of death. I'm like, bro, there's probably something so exciting after this fucking bullshit life that we're in right now. Like, who knows what's
Right.
fucking next? Here's what I'm hoping.
That's
Genuinely,
out too at the
I
same
hope-
time, though.
I hope that I come back as a golden retriever named like Stuart, who lives on Martha's Vineyard and eats bacon every day.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's the vibes I'm
Yeah.
going for. You know what I'm saying?
Scratches.
Like that's I
That's
feel like
great.
true nirvana. Like that's what I'm going for. Whatever that life is the one I want in the next one.
I mean, you are in the shape. You are a woman, and you can hold a
Here we
baby
go.
with a woman.
Hell
So,
yeah.
Listen. As a
I'm a
woman,
goat.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I have
As a
literally a
goat.
portal in between my legs that brings souls into this earth.
Oh my.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? This women are powerful fucking beings. Like powerful fucking beings, man. I'm just
It's fucking
saying.
true.
Didn't hurt. I didn't
Thanks,
hurt because
thanks to
they-
women, we're all here.
That was important. Was that girl talking about like that woman?
Bob Perkins loves the woman.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Doesn't everybody?
For life. But still, Bob loves him extra special.
That field is great together, woman and man with those different fucking perception talking thing.
Hmm.
Julian, have you ever seen a UFO?
I did.
Oh, tell us about it, please.
What are you drinking back
I
there?
did a couple of times actually.
Spooky?
Last
Or
time
my
I did
or my
was-
boyfriend Jake.
Last
What are
time
you
I
guys
did
drinking?
was in my gun,
This
and
is
it was
Cabernet.
like this. It's like you take a spoon, like the cover spoon, shiny thing, standing in the sky, watching me. That was the thing I saw in Sherbrooke. But when I was young, I saw something different. I was near a lake, and time went off, and there was like some mist, some fog that came, and I saw that I've been telling that's my. I saw some kind of pirate ship with different black hoblets, and that came super close to me. There was like the black obelisks close to me, from some sort of pirate ship. But that was
Wicked.
my kid.
Black
perspective.
obelisk.
Are you
As
saying a
an
pirate?
adult now, I know it was not the pirate ship. No, I
Pirate
know
ship?
I saw something that was fucked up.
You saw a pirate ship?
Yeah, I saw a pirate ship with some black obelisks, man.
Eremiti.
It was like, I'm honest, like,
Oh, another pretty
imagine
lady.
like,
Hello.
This is Liv.
Hi,
imagine
Hi, Liv.
three big circle black dots, black block circle things that are close to you. Three black things from a ship that are close to you. Nah, fuck you. Anyway,
Is that Bob?
I saw that.
I think you
And
got the
then I
CIA
went,
listening in
after
here.
that, I was too scared. I ran up, running to my cousin from their cabin. Anyway,
I don't know whose that is.
It's not me.
I mean, it's
After
got to be
5
Bob,
minutes,
right?
I went back and there was nothing.
It's not me.
No,
Not
It's
it.
not Bob.
Oh, it's fucking
Oh,
Simon.
it's Simon. It's Simon's
Me?
microphone.
It's fucking
Yeah, it's your
Simon.
microphone, bro. Is it in your beard? Or where's the microphone?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
It
that's
is.
what it is.
Yeah, Chad. Good call,
Look at this
dude.
hairy man.
You got
What else
it.
gets lost in there?
Woo, I win.
Simon's,
my.
Simon's beard got in on
it's
the
okay, here we are. Because I feel that all of you saw something. So all of you saw something somewhere, but you're not ready to talk about it. I know about it.
We're here,
So you-
Bob. Let's talk about it.
You think
Alright.
everyone's seen one? They just don't know they've seen
I
one.
think I really do.
I
think
feel
you
I
saw
agree with
something,
that. I agree with
but
that.
you
I
don't
agree
want
with
to talk
Julian.
about it because you're too scared to look stupid like me right now.
Big
Well,
Willie.
bro, I look stupid every day of my life, Bob.
Big
But that would be
Willie.
important.
Sauce, Big Willie, and his fucking
That would
whatever
be
it is. I can't even think.
Not a Mountain Dew?
and share
No,
with
it's
us,
no
Hard
laws
and
when you're
hard tonight.
and we could evolve in that conversation about what you saw. Like just like what I thought. I've been talking to you, and I'm honest. I saw something, and I know it. I know you saw something, and you don't tell about it. But that would be
I
interesting.
tell anybody.
That's all we
I
do
don't
is
care if
tell.
you believe me or
Yeah, I
not.
tell
though.
everyone about my
Yep.
UFOs.
Josh is my people's. That's
I saw
Yeah.
Big Willie in a
This is
wasabi
so
colored shirt.
important that there's a girl with us right now. This is great.
Oh, Big Willie, stop that.
They look really similar.
I was saying, nope. John was so good tonight that not a single person pointed out my pink or my
Pea
what is
green.
it? Pea
split
green.
pea soup shirt.
I was trying to bring back the 70s here. I was like, guys, look at these colors. They're so
Wait,
basic.
can you do that again but slower?
This is live too.
Oh,
I can't do
shit.
it live. I gotta get tips before I start
I
doing
was
that.
like, yeah, you have to get money for that. You have to get money for that.
I'm not a
Add some
Ben.
gravy.
Come on, Ben whips those titties out whenever you want them.
I mean, I'm not even
Simon,
sure.
hey Simon, I hate
Fair.
to do this, bro. I'm gonna have to mute you, and then when you want to talk, just unmute yourself.
I mean, I'm not even sure
He's
if you are
done.
if you are really start talking
Sorry.
about the importance of female body in that field.
What?
What? Wait.
I don't know.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
All I heard was female
I don't
body.
know what you said, but I like
Female
it.
body.
I
I was like, all right, yeah.
know,
Yes.
but female body in that field seems important in some ways. Female body in that field is important.
I feel like
don't talk
definitely
about it,
everybody should study the
but
female
it
body
is.
more. I agree with this line of questioning.
I just try to get as often as I can.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I'm
logic.
saying.
It's logic.
Female
that
body-
female body in that
Is Ben and
field
Joe
is
gonna have other ladies on their Topless Tuesday show? Do you know?
I think everyone's afraid to
Really?
do it.
Well, I'm
Do they have
bottomless
any other
already.
ladies
I
in the
told
lineup?
everybody.
Any other?
I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. I couldn't see anybody else that would be
ladies.
brave enough to.
It was like no one's like us, Brie. Come on now.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
No one's out here. No one's out here just showing their titties on fucking YouTube like we
I
are.
thought that we were gonna start a train. Everyone would be like,
Took
yeah,
the world
okay,
by
okay.
storm.
We're trying to
well,
lead the
yeah,
way for
yeah.
topless women on YouTube. Somebody's got to do it somewhere. Someone's got to start.
I mean, you have Bob Birkin's.
We get started.
I agree with it.
Let's stop
Yeah.
the stuff.
Titties.
Jake,
Let's
if you want to
talk-
go back and watch that, you can.
How you doing?
Yeah, what do you think
I
about
was playing
Blue
on
Dome?
loop.
Speechless so many
Seven.
times.
That was so scary, but so fun at the same time. I would do it again.
Bree almost leaned like this.
Rita almost had a few
close.
nipple slaps.
When
I know
she was
did.
stretching and reaching for
She
the
was like,
stars.
that's why I was like looking at the
Oh,
camera.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
And she kept relying on her name. She made it really long in there. She'd be like, it'll cover the whole bottom of the
I
screen.
noticed that. Yeah.
I was trying to will the chair to fall over or something. I was like,
Mhm.
fall over, shit.
I would get us all banned. Like everyone,
know.
just immediately. No
Off.
more.
we have that chance together now to talk about Linda Mutenhaupt. We have that chance to talk about Linda Mutenhaupt.
Linda
That-
Moulton Howe?
that
Yeah.
cattle- that
That's-
cattle
That's who needs to be on
thinking
Topless
about cow.
Tuesdays.
That's Brasselhoff. Oh, that's his. that's
Honestly,
his lady
guys,
right there.
I feel
I would
like
tell you, man.
she would be good topless. I agree, Brie.
I think
I
all
was
the
listening to
story
Linda this
is
morning.
bullshit. And it's about
Oh,
bird.
this is beautiful. Who made that?
I don't know, but it was on Google.
Oh, it's beautiful. That was great. I love that's Stephen Greer. He comes on our show just like that. He says little things.
my
He says,
God,
buy my
Stephen
CE5
Greer.
app. He says, give these girls your money. I love him. He comes on all the time.
Oh no, did we lose?
This is how you summon
Stephen Greer,
UFOs.
the perfect man. Meditation.
Where?
Oh my God, we're still
If you want to summon a UFO, you got to flex your right pec and your left one.
Smoke a dope.
Can I ask everybody a question?
Yeah.
That's your shoulder, Bree.
Who's drinking?
Same
Because I
thing.
feel like I feel like normally what
I
happens is
am.
Bree
I'm a
is
Scorpio.
shit-faced
I
and
am
she's
drinking.
doing the stream,
And-
and now we're on your stream, and I hope you are all shit-faced.
I'm pretty buzzed, actually, huh?
Stream.
Yes, I am drinking.
I have a little bit of the
Josh.
devil's lettuce. Spooky, you want some?
Hell yeah.
I'm not New Year's buzzed.
Pass to Jay.
Pass over here.
Wait, there you go. Oh, you're in the corner. There we go.
Down.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
The chance we have
Exactly.
here
Pass
is
it,
that
pass
we have
it. Yes.
that brother and us together, and we could talk about the topic all together. Let's take that chance. Jeez.
What you drinking?
Am I still supposed to have Stephen Greer and Linda? Am I the only one? Is my shit frozen? 'Cause-
No, you're good.
No, we don't see
Okay.
Stephen Greer and Linda anymore on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do, and it's starting to creep me out a little bit. It looks like
You got me to kick you and you can come back in?
yeah, because it looks like Linda's reaching for Greer City right now.
Yeah, take his pants off.
Today.
Oh, Cassie, peaches. Jamie and Brie are savage. Sometimes.
Liv, is everything working all right? Why are you so quiet? Why are you muted?
You know Liv doesn't have anything up and working. Come on.
I was like, where's the
You
other
know,
pretty
just
lady? She
everything
was
up
so
and
pretty. And then she disappeared.
Oh my God, there she
Hi,
is.
pretty lady.
Here she is. Hi.
So quiet every time. Doesn't make sense. I don't
Yeah, it
understand.
is quiet because there's
Chad,
time
I thought you were gonna kick me out, man.
to talk from.
I did, and then I brought you back,
Kick
but
me out.
Can you hear
No,
me
I'm
okay?
gonna kick my ass out.
Yeah.
So good.
Jamie and I are
an
desperate
echo.
to make more UFO lady friends.
Yeah, desperate, please. You want to be
We
UFO
won't
lady friends?
Yes.
Well,
I
we can.
sexually harass all the men. I need lady friends.
That is actually fair.
Yeah,
That's
We
true.
all agree.
But you'll
that
still be sexually
I'm
harassed.
impressed.
Willie's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
if we had
Poor
an HR department,
That's it.
Amy would be in there like every day.
Willie, if you do weird shit like the nipple thing, I mean,
It's
You're
not
gonna get
that
harassed.
weird. They're called pecs.
But then
Okay.
here it's okay to say things because we
your
are
pecs still have
nature.
nipples though.
all nature.
We are
You guys
all
don't
natural.
know. You haven't seen my nipples?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Not
that's
yet.
really interesting,
Should we-
Willie.
Should we
I was
change
like,
that?
Should we?
Should we change
Yeah.
that?
Like, yeah, you're the one who's putting it out there.
What was the name of that show back in the day?
Fucking drink. You feel like in fucking Star
Ginger
Wars.
You should get him tattooed on him if you don't.
With Kyle, what was it? He had no belly button. You remember that show? Like early 2000s. He like just showed up and he had no belly button. This was
Oh
like a
my
UFO based show.
is that guy with that voice?
Kyle something.
Who's that giant with that voice? Is that what you said?
Yes.
No
it's
idea.
Aren't there some people that are just
That's Big Willie.
do like a surgery
No
that they have
belly
at birth,
button.
and so they have to sew their belly button up.
Oh.
Looks so painful.
I'm gonna look it up.
Sometimes, like if you have an organ that's born, or when you're born with an organ outside of your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The insides feel weird. They're different than the outsides. It's
Sunny,
weird.
how was butt stuff? Oh my god. You know, had to take a very long hot shower after we were done with him.
It's so cold.
Willie's gonna get that tomorrow. Maybe Willie will show us his pepperoni nipples tomorrow on butt stuff.
Fuck yeah, Big Willie.
I tried.
I love it.
I'm just a key concept.
I'll have my agent be in contact. We'll see.
Perfect.
Kyle XY, guys. It's right here.
Oh my
I
God.
wasn't making this up.
Angle camera on me, it's so bad.
That sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever watched it.
I'm gonna share this now.
Whoops.
Cat. Cat.
Yeah.
Cassie. What is you? Cassie's in the chat. She's getting.
Yes.
Yeah, here he is.
Damn,
Oh.
Cassie.
She's getting all loud.
Hang on. I don't even know.
Oh,
we probably have too
wow.
many people in here to even share anything. I'm gonna
Is this
try
on
it though.
ABC?
Here you go.
She's like a female with
Here you go, Sonny.
I got you.
The echo in here is crazy. It's like we're on stage.
Yeah, someone's echo is killing my brain. Oh,
It's that brain.
brain.
Let me see who that is.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Talk now.
Where did it go?
Hello.
This was Kyle XY, and it was like he just showed up. He didn't have, if I remember correctly, he didn't have memories of who and what he was. And then he just didn't have a belly button, and all of a sudden he started developing like powers.
By the way, I'm drinking booze.
But I think the military had messed with him. Like they had.
Fuck
altered him
yeah,
a
we
little
are,
bit.
Bob. Drinking booze, brother.
Careful. It was this guy, nice voice talking. Let's focus.
Let's focus. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Yo, guys, it's Friday. It's okay.
It is Friday. It was a very long week. I'm just gonna say.
Friday, baby. Fuck yeah.
That's a long week.
It's Saturday, you silly bunch of people.
It is Saturday. Actually, technically at my time, it is Saturday now too.
But this was the week that the goat
Sounds like-
returned.
I know this feels like the longest week of my life.
It's only 9:35 here.
To the goat.
It's not that
Last
late.
Friday. Oh, thank you.
Praise the goat.
That shit fucking
Thank you.
fucking angle.
Thank you guys.
And a dim buzz.
Yeah, last Friday I feel like I was with you guys dying. I was like,
Oh my god, the end of that stream, you sounded so terrible. You're like, okay, guys, I gotta go. Bye.
Right, yeah. It's true.
And then the next day, she was like, I'm dead. I'm down for the count. And I was like, all right, already canceling everything on it.
Hey, you guys, look at Soul Eater talking to a spirit in her room. She's like, please.
Yeah. Who are you talking to?
She's talking to a ghost. She gets this like thing
So
that visits her.
Is it a kitty cat?
DJ, what are you drinking, DJ?
Oh, it's a man. There's a man there.
Oh my God, that's her husband. We can't show that. He's in the CIA. Chad, hide
Strange
his mother
man.
trucking face.
We see you.
Well, don't announce that he's in the CIA.
There is still
He's in
men
the
out there.
FBI. He's in the DED. He's in the FDA.
NSA.
All the
What do
confirmations.
you mean about men
he's
out
4-H.
He's
4-H.
4-H.
Goats? He probably raises
Mountain Dew.
goats.
Look at Solomon. Solomon Wells.
Where'd Sunny go? Did Sunny abandon us or
I
did he get
understand
abducted?
your voice. I respect.
He had to poop.
I got you, Enzo. Where are you at?
Oh, I didn't know you were at work, dude.
Enzo, are you on?
We're at work?
Wait, Sonny? Wait. Was Simon at
Dave?
work?
You with Dave?
Oh.
Old man Dave?
Old man Dave at work.
Hey, I'm in there. I'm doing wrenches.
Big Will, you know
wrenching
that.
duties.
You're not supposed
You know
to
who
see
Julian
me.
is, right? You know who
You're not
Julian is.
supposed to. You're not supposed to.
Yeah.
see me.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
Julian?
Okay.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
Julian? Who's Julian, Chad?
Bob
There is
Perkins.
no Julian.
Julian Lotio.
I don't know what
There
that
is no
means.
Julian.
Oh, Bob Erkins
can
is
see it, and
in
you
the
can't
chat
see it in English.
usually
Okay, I get what you're saying.
on Thomas Kessler.
Everybody has crazy names on their YouTubes. I have a crazy name inside my Discord.
Yeah, I'm the only one
I
that's
just have a normal
dumb
last
enough
name.
to use my real name.
Me too.
It's like full name. Full legal.
I might as well
My-
just put
I will.
my
I'm
social
middle
number
name.
up there.
I have my whole name. Like, Google it. It's fine.
Chad, what's your middle name?
William.
Oh, of course. That makes sense.
That's
That
why
makes
you're
sense.
so cuddly.
I'll put my social number in the description below.
In the description, thank you.
So American.
So American.
Chad William.
Chad William Smith.
Smith.
Chad William Smith.
The
My
third.
ancestors came here on the Mayflower.
to know.
Yeah, gotta ask Jake over here.
My
Sexy
great
Smith.
grandpappy.
I was just gonna say my great grandpappy. My great grandpappy.
Back on the day.
Up in the hills of Virginia.
That's why there's so many Smiths out there. They're a breeding bunch, like bunnies.
Jeez. Where is it at? Why do I have these
Little
balls
bunnies.
pulled up? That is wrong.
What are you trying to look for, Willie?
I have
Enzo's
too
middle
many
name is
things
Jake.
I'm
That's
closing
great.
out. I had so many
don't know.
tabs open while doing that show.
Big Willie, you come in here with that baritone of velvet. Come on, man.
What's in the
Why you do that to us?
We
Trying to have a podcast. You come in here with all that silky smooth buttery. Right, dude.
Silky smooth buttery. I gotta get. Do you guys know Kathy
all the ladies
Splash?
know?
Oh my god,
Handsome
stop. I'm
dude.
obsessed with her.
She's
Who?
the funniest.
She's the
person in the world.
funniest
there
person
is
in the
no
entire
topic.
world.
Who
She's
is?
just
writing that
walking around
erotic
that for
alien
free.
book, and I was like, I will 100%
She was
voice any
great.
character
I
you
know
want.
bad.
She is the
hope
most
she's fine.
hilarious person and has the greatest jokes. I keep trying to recruit her to come and work for us. I'm like, please, Kathy, come. Please, you have jokes that are our level.
She told me she wanted to. She asked me the other day if she wanted to deliver beard oil, but she said she was the oil. And I was like, oh. She was like, but I have to ask my girlfriend first. I was like, no.
I ask her to come on all the time. I'm like, please, Kathy, I'll do anything. I'll give you money. I don't care.
I just want tacos. That's all Ben and Joe pay me with.
You shut your mouth.
Okay, wait, but tacos from where? Like, where do you get the tacos
The
from?
good tacos from
I
Texas.
feel like you're not close enough to
Dakota.
get good tacos. Yeah.
But we have Chad knows what's up. There's a place. It's called Little Mexico, and it's in Adrian, Michigan, and he knows what's up. That place,
I don't.
Maria's.
You're shaking your head no.
I haven't been there, bro. I haven't been there. We gotta go there.
Oh my god, we need to go together. I'll bring you
Okay,
my
wait,
chips.
wait.
I'll bring you your chips, and we'll go
So
there.
Big Billy and Chad Smith and my husband Jake over there are all in Michigan,
Yes.
All in
and then Spooky is in California,
Yeah.
and then Sunny's in California.
Yup.
Got it. Okay.
Where are you
Just
at,
making
Julian?
Oh,
Where
look
you
at
at?
some
France.
You guys trying to read
France.
the conversation.
France.
He's getting very frustrated.
We're trying to have a conversation.
Yes, I am.
Bullshit.
Right in, right here. With
Okay,
you.
Julian, go for it.
Take it
No,
away.
no. I mean, you go for it. You go.
Oh, you're just
Hey,
enjoying the conversation.
I was like, go for it, Julian.
You,
Just
you
lay
gotta
some
come on the
knowledge
Chad
on
Smith
us.
podcast.
Yeah, a
Right,
little bit
Julian?
of a language.
I'm
Little bit of a
just
language.
waiting for a topic to talk about.
Well, then you pick it. You pick the topic, and we'll
pick the
talk.
topic.
We'll be serious for a total 2 minutes straight.
I was
You
like,
pick the
yeah,
topic.
because all my questions are not serious. My biggest
Hey,
my biggest
Bob,
question
what do
is
you?
why
Go ahead.
haven't Chad Smith asked me and Bree on his podcast yet? It's actually pretty rude.
Yeah.
Well, that was gonna happen on
What's wrong
the.
with you, Chad?
It's pretty
Here we
rude.
go.
That was on
That's
the.
upsetting.
I've been asking you to ask him. And
Wow! Wow!
Sorry. It's breaking.
He's like, dip.
Freaking out.
I already pledged my loyalty
About that.
on Twitter.
Wow! I know.
So there.
That's right.
I'm in the.
Well, you know where the loyalty is. You know where the loyalty is.
I know.
Are you able to
Anyways.
do it at 10 in the morning? Or
Yeah, we can do whatever we want.
7 in
we
the
could,
morning?
We could literally do whatever we want.
Okay.
I have no rules. I do this full time.
All those women.
I woke up at
We need to
4:30
contact
this morning.
Cassie, our booking agent. Cassie.
Cassie,
we need to put
DM
them
us,
on
babes.
we need to put them on the calendar
Oh.
for sure.
Cassie's gonna like put us down like tomorrow.
I love coffee. Let's go.
Explain yourself, Chad.
Yeah, explain yourself. Wes is ride
Oh
or
my
die.
God, there is that girl so sexy called Wes.
What?
I just saw her. She was like, oh my God. She's like, oh.
Isn't Wes H a pretty cool dude?
Wes H is a
I saw her
lady.
for like 5 seconds. Sorry, Wes.
Are we still live on YouTube?
You are
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
still
The
live,
record books,
Chad.
guys.
3 hours and 40 minutes now. Yeah.
Let's get serious.
Oh yeah. Went over our time a little.
Yeah, we did.
All right,
Oh
boys.
yeah, buddy.
We're so used
Oh yeah.
You know who threw me
yeah.
off?
Don't you
This
know?
actually happened to me. Peppa H. I thought Peppa H up until just literally till New Year's was a female. I legitimately did.
What the fuck is Peppa H?
Someone
in the chat.
Yeah, used to always hang out. We hung out, and then so Peppa H is a male, and
He's a male?
who's the other one that I had mixed up? Malou.
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 She is a female, and I wasn't sure about that
No.
one.
Yeah, she is.
You never know what people's screen names because it's all sorts of crazy shit. So it's like you can
Yeah.
never tell.
Right. Peaches and cream and
Peaches.
I mean
Does Jake like peaches?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, that's me.
absolutely.
Jacob Taylor.
Okay, good.
Someone.
Cassie.
We love Cassie. Cassie's the sweetest.
Look at oracles. Okay, so I'm not alone. Cassie thought Peppa H was a she too. Me too.
Peppa, I feel like I think
But
of
Jake's
Peppa
the
Pig.
Yeah.
Peppa H lives over here by me in San Diego.
Yes.
Pretty cool. Got a neighbor.
Oh shit.
Cassie's naked as a jaybird laying in bed.
Probably, let's
As
be
she
honest.
should be. As she should be.
As she
As she
should
should
be.
be.
Naked as the day she was born.
My grandma always taught me that you have to sleep naked to air everything out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's
My mom told me
something
that
about
too.
the naked.
See?
Keep on going.
It's a thing that
Air it
grandmas
out.
say. Air it out. Yeah.
This is my mama
Are
told
you
me
mean
that.
to be
Don't
naked?
wear no chonies to bed.
Never.
We're all dudes.
TJ.
Say,
For the record, I am a woman. I will say I am a woman. For the record.
No.
Yes,
I'm
so
a
everyone
dude.
knows.
If there was any
She's a dude.
Yeah.
He's a dude. We're all dudes.
We're all dudes.
I didn't even realize this.
Well,
She
in
was
fact,
just
you're not
saying it.
dude. You're a girl.
I'm a goat.
Josh, she's back.
Yeah.
I'm a goat.
Yeah. I know, I'm
Uh-oh.
serious. Seriously.
Oh my goodness.
Serious.
I'm super
Dude,
serious.
If I was a girl,
I've
You
got
got
Josh.
that
Billy,
Yeah.
that Billy sister, and I would be
It's
Billy
fucking
pregnant.
amazing.
Let's see,
Preach
like,
it, Julian.
let's see, I'm a woman, and I get pregnant, and I get triplets. Oh
Yeah,
my
okay.
God! What
Too
the
much.
Fair.
Oh yeah.
I've got
It's
sensory
crazy.
overload right now.
That's what I'm saying.
This is like a
What if-
wild trip, man.
And what if all 3 of those children were fucking psychic? Could you imagine that crazy bullshit?
Psychic goats.
I mean, the first time I saw a woman
Just
with
everywhere.
triplets belly, it was a shock for me. I never saw that in my life. A woman belly with triplets.
Oh man.
When
This
Chad
is
does
like-
that, it's my
Yeah.
favorite thing in the whole wide world.
The girl can't move.
When he just
She
fucking
can't
melts.
move.
It's like
She's
to
like
die
stuck
for.
on that bed, that's
I love watching it.
pulled off with
What
three
are you
women.
talking about?
I'm talking about triplets. I mean,
Oh.
that's the reality. That's the
Yeah,
reality.
man, catch up with the story, dude.
Yeah,
That's
God,
the whole
can't keep
talk
up.
about.
Chad,
It's
come
ones
on,
we're
man.
psychic.
Supposed to be the host,
I'm
dude.
not really.
Are you not listening, Chad?
This is not your show.
I mean,
If
seriously.
we're boring you, then
Hello.
Woman
You
understands
need
me.
a taser. And
I get you, Julian. Exactly. Woman understands you. I get you.
Exactly.
I get you.
When
Tase
you have
'em.
triplets in your belly, you're stuck on your bed and you can't move. You don't.
Yeah,
think
that would
about
suck.
You don't think about that. You're so
What,
big. I
what did I
know.
miss? Dude, what did I miss?
It's like fucked up. I mean, the first time I saw a female with triplets, it was a shock. It was a shock. I mean, I never saw it.
did you watch them being
Serious.
born?
The belly of a woman
process.
is
That would be
something.
a shock.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys
You never saw
wanna
a woman with triplets.
Oh,
wait,
here.
I'm telling you that.
Wait.
I'm
Right
not
there.
drunk, I'm
It's
just
Bree.
saying.
Oh, that's cool. How do you get
On my
that?
grinder.
How is she shorter on there than? How's that even possible?
Breeze on grinder.
Or super awesome.
I'm sitting crisscross applesauce.
She's in Joshua Tree at the Giant Rock.
Oh wow.
And that's Brian Jackson. We don't have to look at him. But...
I honestly thought it was the airbender thing, like a waterbender from the last Airbender. Is it too far? No.
No, I get you.
That's what I thought was going on.
Imagine yourself as a man, fucked up for 9 months, fucked up, birthing something.
What hole would it come out of?
You can't imagine it. Woman have to deal with it. That's the thing.
Yes.
It's not part of the game.
I don't know how to behave.
I do. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a feminine.
Right on, Scorpios. Yeah, Scorpio.
Hell, 666. I get it. Yeah.
That's her, woman.
Wait, Josh is a Scorpio too?
Well, I'm a Virgo. I'm a
I'm not
Virgo.
that kind of Scorpio, but I am a Scorpio.
Come on. I can't believe how creepy it is, man. I mean, as a woman, even if my body was fit to it, I would fear to have baby. I mean, anyway, that's another conversation.
I'm gonna tell you, Julian. Look, it sounds horrible, so I will not be having children. That sounds awful. It sounds horrible. So I'll go ahead and not having any offspring. So put me in the box. Put me in the box.
Cheers.
Thank you, Brady. Thanks.
Cheers,
Forever big children.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no kids. Cheers.
Yeah, Big Willie. You have crotch goblins. You can't even fucking cheers to that.
A whole squad of them over here.
I know.
That's interesting.
They're just running around, fucking pants and shirts off, just in their fucking chonies.
They're not even
Drinking
in
Mountain
that.
Dew.
Oh,
Oh God, no! They don't drink pop. But
Speaking of
She's called
kids,
Pop?
you guys.
it is called pop. For those of us in the respectable state of Michigan, we call it pop.
Just soda.
Soda.
Husband used to call it sody pop.
As a woman,
Sody pop? I don't like
a
that.
worm growing in me. Fuck! I'm a male.
I feel like biology class just caught up today, and like it all is hitting him at once. Like it's
As a woman, you can feel something growing in your stomach. What is going on down here? It's so fucking creepy. I mean, that's me.
Going to another dimension, man. Like,
I knew I could get Bob Perkins. I fucking knew it.
Imagine yourself, dude. Imagine yourself, guy. You have something in your fucking belly growing.
That's terrifying, man.
I understood that.
Hell
What
no.
the fuck you deal with?
Pop.
it's a process, I would imagine.
I don't even think about those
Well,
things.
Bob, you ever had Taco Bell?
Only woman.
I would say I don't know if a baby sounds good inside of me, but a worm sounds
No,
decent.
no,
I don't
no,
know. I would take a worm.
Like a tapeworm? Oh,
Man
fuck.
can't hold baby.
It's Josh down there rambling in the corner.
I know it. You're talking about sensory overload, dude.
This is a cocktail.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
Class to break out the red, white, and blue.
This is right under our New Year's Eve. Cheers.
Absolutely.
Like this.
Cheers.
Like this.
Yeah, this is like second in the archives. As
Yeah.
best
I
of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm about the
I had something I
archive.
wanted to tell y'all
We're
real
about the
quick.
archives.
But I
We've
drink coffee
decided
first.
that we're gonna
sponsored
start
now.
doing streams like this where we get fucked up and just hang out and then delete them
Hell
immediately.
yeah.
Like you have to just either be here or never
See
see it
here
at
and
all.
never see it again.
They won't delete New Year's. What the fuck? I don't want to watch New Year's.
Yeah, just
Shit.
having parties and then just deleting it off the internet. Be like, this will self-destruct in 24 hours. Goodbye.
We
Josh,
sang.
I
And then
was just
Jamie
gonna-
can't hold it hostage.
Yeah,
Like, well, if
yeah,
you want to
yeah,
see it,
yeah.
you're gonna pay,
Hey,
and then someone pays.
You're
and
being
then I'm gonna pay.
aggressive. But
Yo,
alone with
low
no
key, we
hand.
made $100 off of doing that,
You're
so
alone.
I have no shame in that whatsoever. Gary
Yeah.
Voorhees gave us $100 to unprivate that video.
He did.
Wow.
Yeah, but alone, you're nothing.
Really?
Yes,
Unprivate? Which video?
the
Dope.
video
Yeah,
of the live
two
stream
bottles.
after.
And us
One
as
girl
men
after
alone,
Bottles
we
of
nothing.
Prosecco. What was it called?
Bottles
Like
of
two
Prosecco, one
bottles,
girl.
one girl.
hmm
Yeah, you're right, Bob. I agree.
It was after the Golden Probes. It was like the live stream after.
There is no ego here.
She got too drunk.
5 hours.
Love that it's like Sonny is so
5
progressive,
hours.
or Papa Willie is. It's not even, it's just him. Just so into him, you know.
Hi, Papa Willie.
Papa, I
I like your
forgot
bald
Papa Willie was
head.
here, man.
I really want to rub your bald head. Just so you know.
OG right there. OG.
I just really like bald heads. I'm like super into bald heads. I like it.
Well, guys, I just broke into my neighbor's house while I left it.
Sorry, you just realized.
You're getting another football dog.
No,
Mr.
this
Chad,
is-
you are so
I've been waiting to
smart. You're
try to
just, like,
say this
ahead
for
of
like.
us.
I know
don't
what
want to
Chad's
say
doing,
this.
and I love it.
Smart.
You know what I did, right?
Yes, 100%.
No, seriously.
You keep all the thugs down at the bottom.
Oh my goodness. No.
It makes it so much funnier.
It's like Jamie came up there and made
I
it
can't
good.
even breathe
I'm
right
Go break into Stanley's house.
I'm trying to smoke my fucking joint without coughing.
No, guys. I was serious. There's a 12-year-old kid that knocked on my door. He locked himself out. I really did. I had to break into his door. I won't. I just
But you
wanted to
saved
try
the
to
child,
get.
so that's okay. You saved
Yes,
the
I
child.
did. He was crying. I didn't know he'd been knocking on my
Joke's
door.
on
for
you.
15
That kid
minutes,
doesn't
man.
live there. You just broke open that door for him. He'll be on a 6 o'clock news
You know
tonight.
what?
A
I
man
didn't
breaks open
recognize him.
door.
I thought about that when I walked in. I did not recognize him, man.
That is a perfect crime.
It would be. That kid wouldn't do
No.
anything. He's like, I'm a minor.
Perfect crime.
And all we see is Josh out there with a football in his hand, just stiff arming doors down. You know, that's all. Told you he's at the football. He was ready. He was like, what? Uncle Rico. I'll throw a ball
Oh
at those
my
mountains and I
God.
doubt my mind.
No, what was messed up was his grandma was inside and didn't hear him. He had been beating on the door for 20 minutes. Like, I guess she
Grandma heard him. She was like, screw that kid.
It's
I'm not letting him back in tonight.
it's a snowstorm out here right now where I'm at.
Wait, what's the temperature there?
I mean, not snow. It's sleeting right now. Like, it's nasty. It's
Do I
mush.
see somebody rolling a joint back there?
I need one now.
Get it.
Oh no, yeah, he's got one going.
I was like, I have
What's
a
that,
whole-
Julian?
Big Willie. That's what Big Willie's doing.
I've never rolled a joint in my
I
life.
get him.
I'm almost out. I gotta go get more tomorrow. I don't want to tell you guys how much I smoke. It's very embarrassing, but I'll be out of that by tomorrow. I'll be out of that by tomorrow.
Jeez, Julian, are you rolling one over there?
Yeah,
Can
there
you
is
go?
no shame. There is no shame.
Get it, Papa Willie?
Look at Papa.
Yes.
He just pulls out a jar and starts spitting out the jar.
It was full when I got here.
You smoke like fucking I do then.
Travel size.
My travel companion.
You're roasting.
Can y'all roll a joint with one hand?
No.
I can.
I only can use the roller because I'm a woman and I can't spell and I only know how to make sandwiches. So I have to use this.
You guys should have seen us the last time when we couldn't find the joint roller at my
Oh my
house.
god, it was so embarrassing.
Oh,
It was so embarrassing. And then she found one in her car and it was like, thank Jesus.
And I'm like, I think there's one in my car.
What is that?
What is that?
Say something
Look,
of interest.
I got something for you, all you young cats.
Say something about you.
Oh, check this out, guys. Check this out.
Oh, wait. Hey, it's Ben Joe. Wait, what?
So cute.
Or else we just hear like.
That's the original rolling paper from their album right here.
That's awesome. That's so cool, man.
It's a
That is
giant one.
awesome.
That's super cool. Okay, that's cool.
Good cover there, Sonny. Good save.
Holy, that's gotta be worth some dollars.
I want to show and
Is that-
tell.
You should
That's
be
the
wearing
one in the ice
gloves
cream
touching
truck?
that thing.
Showing so I know I never take that out of there.
Yep, well, so I gotta
Damn,
get on it.
Sonny.
I don't know how I've never rolled one up with that thing.
Don't. You have to keep it.
I'll wait until I meet Tommy Chong or Cheech in person, then we'll smoke.
Hey, listen, he does interviews with people on YouTube. You should just ask him.
That is true.
I was
He's been
thinking
interviewing
about
with people lately. He interviewed with Jess.
I thought that
What?
was a record.
Yeah.
Well, that
Church
would be
Marin's my
awesome.
boy.
Well, Liv figured out how to come back in, I guess.
Somebody that claims to be him.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I have a show and tell for you guys too. So we just got this today in the mail. It's Darth Vader and it's signed by James Earl Jones.
Shut the
No
fuck
way.
Oh man,
Yeah, Anthony sent it to us in the mail.
Whoa.
So cool.
That is fucking cool.
yep.
Oh
So
my
awesome.
god. That ain't.
That
That's
is
worth
awesome.
some money.
How cool is that?
That's so
It's
cool.
gonna be a hold on to it
Put it in
forever.
a frame.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's going on
for
Bree's
sure.
wall. It's going on Bree's wall.
In a frame.
Oh, we lost Perkins.
I literally just got into Star Wars.
9 months.
Me too.
I'll
That's the thing.
probably give
Bree
it to
has
my
forced-
mom.
I was
I
like,
owe her right now.
I was like, oh my god. So Bree, oh my god, Bree, tell everyone your news. Everybody, seriously, listen to this.
I'm going to the fucking when we were young.
We were young
festival.
Oh shit.
What
We're
is
like
that?
the used
You
are
got
playing. Who
tickets
else?
for
Bree,
that?
name them. Name them.
That's gonna be dope.
Oh my god, everyone,
said
just think
Hold
of
on.
someone. They're there.
Yeah, you name it. You name an emo
Uh,
band from the early 2000s, and they're there.
Oh, that's the emo thing. The
It's a
Hawthorne
Vegas.
Yeah,
Heights,
I've
fucking
heard of
Panic
that.
at the Disco, fucking
Yeah.
you name it, they're there.
My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance is
My
gonna be
Chemical
there.
Romance,
Who's making
AFI,
bets on
Hawthorne
one and two?
Heights,
Yes. Hawthorne
Censusville.
Heights.
Oh my god, I'm just so
Blink 182.
fucking excited.
Yeah.
I don't know about Blink 182. I don't think so. There's like literally 60
No.
bands, and it's here in
It's
Vegas at the
like-
fairgrounds, and she just bought tickets.
And
Well,
it's
her-
only one day
Her
though,
mother
right?
did. No, it's 2 now.
No, it's
Oh, it's 2. Okay, cool.
Hey, what are you guys
I
thoughts
sent her
on
the
her?
screenshot and she was like, "That's a big deal. You want my credit card?" And I was like, "Yes."
Yes, please.
What's that rocker
like,
chick in Canada from the early 2000s?
$5,000 later.
Avril Lavigne. She'll be there
Avril
too.
Lavigne? But is
Yeah.
that the real her?
Who's gonna watch
Okay,
her?
Or is
so
that the
that's
clone?
thing. That's the conspiracy that people say that it's
Apple.
not fucking her. I don't know,
The
man.
clone.
It's sketchy as shit because she does look real clone-like.
I don't know if she's like a clone, but I do think they.
It's sketchy as shit, right? There's something sketchy here. Yeah, like it's
like
not
a
the same
Barbie
person or
doll.
something.
Like back in the day, they used to just kill them in the plane crashes. Oh, the plane went down, and like now they're just like, ooh,
And then you
they
never
had
find
plastic
Saying
surgery.
Aaliyah never died.
I had a friend just tell me the other day that these supposed clones are reptilians that got taken out and they replaced them with good reptilians. I swear to God, he believes that. And he
Wait, there's
brought up
good and bad
Avril Lavigne. He was like,
reptilians?
yeah, he
Yes,
told, and he
Jamie,
brought
we've
up Avril
covered
Lavigne.
this.
He was like, they killed the evil reptilian
Oh, I
Avril
feel you.
Lavigne, and they brought in a good reptilian to replace Avril. I'm like, what the fuck? You really believe this?
You
He's like,
should
yeah,
watch
man, like-
People of Earth if you have not yet, Josh. You would.
I
deeply
just,
enjoy it.
dude, what the fuck?
Reptile.
Dude, you really are psychic. I swear to God,
That's
I
some weird
just started
shit,
watching
yeah.
that show 3 days ago. I just found that show the first time. And Big Willie, wasn't it you that we were just talking about you being psychic like yesterday?
You
Or some
said
shit,
that.
man?
I never said I
I
was.
did. Dude, I'm not lying. I swear, I'll show you my fucking Hulu history, man. I swear to God. It's weird, man.
I'll pull up the receipts. Let's go.
He's stalking me, Big Willie. I know what it is. You're
Oh my
stalking
God,
me.
Jamie, that signed photo of Darth
Stalking you.
Vader goes for
I knew
$1,000
it.
online.
It's okay, Big
That's
Willie. It's
crazy.
okay.
Damn.
Did you mean me? And you said Jamie?
Well, because I was holding it.
Oh.
Yeah, Anthony from Unidentified S4 sent it to
Oh,
us in the
yeah.
mail.
Yeah.
But along
Awesome.
with other things, like he sent me a box of rocks, makeup.
So nice.
That's one of my favorite shows now. I'm just gonna go collect rocks. Send them out.
I think you zip out the driveway. Here you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, a box of
Oh,
rocks.
Oh, that's
Hey, Jamie.
nice.
Polished
Jamie,
stone.
before I
Yes.
forget, can we stage like a everybody hold up the peace sign so we can do a screenshot later on?
No.
Yeah,
Liv's
because I'm
not
gonna have to
even
get
on
off.
here.
All right, there we
still
go.
holding it up,
Liv,
though.
where you at?
Oh,
Liv,
shoot.
Liv.
Liv,
I'm
you just
here.
ruined it.
I'm here.
You
We're
gotta do the
live.
peace sign with
No.
them.
Come back.
Yeah, come do the peace sign. Come do the peace sign. Yeah.
I don't.
I don't.
Come back. Wait,
I don't.
hold on.
Do you sing?
Peace sign.
I do not.
Oh, are we doing it again?
Like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we did it again.
There we go. All right, sweet.
Thank you.
What are we piecing out for?
There we go. Oh, we're
The
not. We're
thumbnail.
just so we can do a thumbnail.
Bro, you all need to just take it off air
How
so
about
we can do
you
the real
don't
thing.
YouTube if you don't stop
Oh,
and
we can do
keep
that.
thumbnail. That's like a typical YouTuber thing.
Our view count is actually going up.
Like,
Is
love,
it?
subscribe.
Who's here? How many people? Who's vibing?
It was at 8. Now we're at 10. Now we're at 9. It keeps changing.
Wow. You know what? Should I put it inside of our Discord? Hold on. Let me. Yeah.
You go ahead. I don't even know what a Discord is.
Okay, so I'm actually really upset that you guys don't have Discord because it's literally just
have
like a
random
giant
Discord
messaging
speakers.
system,
Big-
and we
Big
can talk
Willie's
to
saying
anyone,
no.
and it's great.
He's saying no.
What's
Big
Big
Willie's
Lee saying no
saying
to?
My,
You want
He's shaking
Discord?
You have Discord?
my
No, I
family, they're on my Italian side, they'd have been like, is it Discord or Discord? That's what Discord is.
Which one? Is that Discord or Discord?
Discord.
It's funny. I was working on this
Guys, I've been
oven
up
today.
for 30 hours. I've been up for 30 hours. I either gotta.
They're minerals, Karen. That's hilarious.
The fuck is that? Was
Box
that
of
a glitch
rocks.
in the Matrix?
They're minerals.
The fuck just happened?
Okay, I put it in Discord. You guys really don't know what Discord is? It's just like a giant
I know what it is.
messaging
It's
system.
it's Sunny. It's where there's like a cord that connects you to someone else, like a string, but it's metaphysical.
Can I
and
share
you
my
diss
screen
them,
and show
and they
you?
diss you right back,
Can I
and
show?
you diss
Can I
that
share
cord.
my screen and show you?
Yes.
So
Okay,
this
yeah.
is Discord.
For myself, I barely know what.
Okay, so like
StreamYard is.
this right here is our Discord. It's called Alien Party right here. This is Alien Girl's channel. So I just click right here and I can go into her channel. Spaghetti Lee's is up here. We have Identified Celebrity Review. We have Not For Everyone
Basically,
podcast.
these are all servers, and you create a server, and then you have text channels, and then you can
Mhm.
label different text channels, and it's
I'm
a
on
really
that
good way to
UFO
organize
garage.
what you're doing as well.
Yeah. Just like
It's great
that.
for
Bam.
promotion.
That's
There's a lot of
basically where they're
cross-promotion
talking.
that happens there.
Yeah, that's where they're talking bad
honest-
about us.
Well, no, it's not. It's not that. Honestly, it's
Yes.
where we can like talk to people and like schedule things, or like tell people that shows are going on,
No bullshit.
or just connect with like people who watch the show and stuff like that. I'm telling you, you gotta fucking get one.
I have one. I just don't have the app on my phone. I don't use it.
Get it on your phone. Do it all the time. Discord is life. Listen, we live on the fucking internet now. You got to get on the internet with all the internet shit. You know what I mean?
Discord is live. I think I open it
I just
up
want one
now
app for
more than
everything.
anything.
That's what I like Discord for, because I feel like it's for everything.
Yeah, you just
And
post
then there's
everything in there.
TikTok.
Everyone's in there all the time.
Then there's
And
TikTok.
all
Then
the
there's
time.
Twitter. You gotta be
Well,
on
we have to have
I
Facebook.
do love TikTok. I'm not gonna lie.
TikTok and Discord.
Cassie, I know Discord's a lot to learn, but it's easy if you just do the simple Discord.
Just start
Discord can get
talking
super
or typing.
confusing if you get like all the robots and shit that you program in there, but I'm not at that level.
Yeah, that part gets weird.
I'm not trying to do that.
I talked to a robot for like the first 2 days, and then I
Oh my
realized.
god! Did you?
Shut up,
Oh.
really?
No, it wasn't 2 days, but for a little longer than I'd like to
believe it.
admit. And I was like, hey, this is bot.
Oh, Bob Birkin's back.
Bob Perkins is in the chat.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Big Willie, you'll appreciate this. I got a chain sword.
A chain sword?
A chain sword.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
That's wicked.
Your dad will be jealous.
It's pretty good.
I have no
That's
idea.
pretty awesome.
That's pretty good.
It's good girth, good length.
It's mine.
Solid.
It says good girth.
Big hands.
Oh man, yeah, she's got some solid hands. She's like 6'2". She's just pegging people wherever she walks.
Ooh,
I mean,
I love that. Vibes.
Not on purpose. Usually an accident.
Hey, when it's that big, sometimes we seen you with no hand slap your mic. Okay, we seen that. We all witnessed that.
I know.
It happened.
Huh?
For those that were there.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I want to join the Discord. Hook me up, pricks. They don't have a Discord, Simon.
Oh,
I love Simon.
I'm on UFO Garage's Discord, I guess, because I recognize that when you pull it up.
Oracles, to be
See,
fair,
I'm not on that
I
one.
can't say everything I would normally say.
Yeah,
but
it
we're
was
still
on there.
live.
You pulled yours up.
Earth is good. Willie, I feel like we could have a long conversation about stuff like that.
There's so many things that I usually say, but when we're not live.
All right, well, that was it
understand
for the YouTube side. We'll see you guys next time on Paranormal Talk Shop.
Just kidding, don't do that. I'm not shutting down. The people
If
need
you guys
more.
want the link to the after party, donate money.
Wait. Can I see my lady first before you go?
Oh.
Wham!
Oh man, the circumference is amazing,
I
honestly.
love that.
Flat earthers.
I know it's so funny because Bree still thinks I'm a flat earther. She's so fired
No,
up
I
that night.
don't.
So
Was it the
fired
same
up.
guy though when I was sick that commented on the post and was like, "Don't worry, Bree. When you get better, the Earth will still be flat."
Yeah, Rod Milk. Rod
That's
Milk is
pretty
his
good.
name on Twitter.
Oh
When
man,
you get better, the Earth will still be flat.
where is Brasselhoff? I haven't seen him in a couple days.
No.
Brassel is
Flat
at work.
Earth. Frat Earth.
Brassel, you should be watching us.
He's
You should be doing shots of tequila and like rails of. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Listen, you guys are gonna do fucking cocaine and hookers. Come to Vegas.
Whoa, Jesus,
man. When he was on here,
Lord and Savior. Okay.
when he was on here, and he was at work and live, and somebody else
You're making it more confusing than it
doing
needs to be. Make it more confusing.
Gravelhoff, when he was at work at his hotel, and they were doing the, oh yeah, he had to come back to the computer and tell him to stop doing it.
Pissed when I was
Because
doing
they're gonna
that.
think I'm watching porn.
We were all doing it like
He had it
nonstop.
turned up. He walked away from the computer, and they were doing it.
That's
So
amazing. Willie, did you
All right, I'm gonna drop the link one more time in the chat, and then hopefully Cassie grabs it or somebody comes in, and then we'll shut down the YouTube side, guys. We've been on for over 4 hours.
Sin Lizzie. By the way, I gave a shout out to you and Scary Gary for the coming on. By the way,
Sweet. Amateurs.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
I respect that. I feel like a good live stream should be at like 15 hours.
Yeah, Bree wants. She's like,
hours
can I just stream for 24 hours? I keep sending her the links of people sleeping, and they have like thousands of people. I was like, Bree, why don't you just stream yourself sleeping?
People would watch.
They would.
Yep.
Watch me.
I look like I'm about to fall asleep.
You could do it in real life on Twitch.
See me coughing up a lung in the middle of the night, running to the bathroom, almost throwing up.
You could have live goat health updates, and people would have loved to tune in.
That would be awesome.
Dying. Still dying.
I'm sorry, DJ. I know, man. He's
Why
at
is
work
DJ sad?
listening to us because I told him
Why
that
so
we're...
late?
Just quit work.
Oh, we work midnights.
Quit. Just quit your job.
Just quit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
DJ,
me and
you
Bree
can
are
leave it
doing.
too,
Just quit.
right?
Everybody's
No, you have to
doing
wait
it.
till 4. Damn.
Everybody's quitting their job.
Everyone's doing it.
I left my full-time job. I'm honestly making more money doing side jobs than I was my full-time job right now.
Link to
Okay,
donate to
too.
the show in
That's
the
because
description,
you're-
everybody.
It's because stripping pays more, Josh.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Wait, Chad. Wait till you hit the end
man,
button.
That's supposed to stay between us. We're not private yet, man. Come on.
I
Why do you
heard that if
guys
somebody
hold
donates
yourself?
$100, Chad will take his shirt off.
What? What did I just hear?
For $100 for one Benjamin.
I hope Gary's
I'll
not in
take
the chat.
everything off.
Get out of
I
here,
was
Gary,
like, if
with your
Gary Verghese was
$100.
in the chat, you know that he'll fucking do it. You know
Yep.
that he'll do it.
Anything, man.
Oh yeah.
Gary,
I'll
get your
take
ass
it
out of here
all.
with your $100 bill, boy.
Just sitting around with 100.
You take that out of here, sir. You kindly fuck off.
Guys,
For $100,
Put me on full
Deanna will
screen.
come out here and pull my shirt off. I won't have to do it.
Dang.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, where's Deanna?
Oh, you know.
No, fuck it. Who needs an income? Agreed. Fuck it. The universe will provide.
Obelisk.
What is it?
Dude,
History
Connor's still in here.
rewards
What's up,
the thing.
Connor? Simon wants man
I
nipples
think,
on the
um,
screen.
Simon, you just like nipples, period. Let's be honest.
DJ's quitting his
don't blame
job.
Yeah. Don't do
Who
that.
needs an income?
The universe
Cold out
provides.
here.
No
I'm
question.
scared to pull my shirt
Never
up.
mind. He specifically called out man nipples.
Oh, he did.
The other day, I let
Well,
Parker
Josh,
and
you have the
Jay-
right to oblige.
Classy.
go
There's
for a
our
nipple.
lady.
I got a big shirt ready to pop open right now, man.
I know you're
Oh,
popping out,
sorry.
bro.
I
Settle
thought
those
we
ladies
were-
down.
I thought we were.
Alright, guys, I'm going to shut this bitch
sorry.
down on YouTube. Everybody hold up your peace signs up, and we'll see you guys on the Chad Smith podcast on Tuesday, and catch Big Willie over on Jamie and Bree's channel tomorrow.
Right?
Yes, please.
Right tomorrow.
Wet stuff. It's gonna get wet.
I'm with them Monday.
Yes, Monday. No, Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
I'm with
And
them
I'm
Monday.
on-
Did he still hold up the
We don't
peace
know.
symbol? Is he the only one that's like peacing hard right now?
Yeah. I'm sleepy.
Good night, Gary.
Well, Josh.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Gary.
Good night,
Mr. Scary
Lizzie.
Gary.
I'm waiting till we get private, man. Like,
Doris, have a good night. All right, we'll see
What are you
guys.
trying to get to? What
I
are you
wanna
trying to
be
do to
like
me,
that.
Josh?
Josh,